At 25 seconds after 8, I'm going to go ahead and get this net started, and I'll check in with you here in a few moments. Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike. And the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called Southwester. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member. But if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning business. The first list that we're going to get up here is going to be for mobile, portable, QRP. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now.
This is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
All right, Bill, I've got you stand by one. Anybody else for ECARS, mobile, portable, and QRP? Call now. All righty, nothing heard. We'll go with Phil there in White Plains, New York, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Come on in, Bill.
Good morning, Jim. You are correct. I'm currently stationary mobile in White Plains, New York at Eversole Ice Rink. About to get on the ice. We've got a beautiful day here, 20 degrees, 20 degrees, blue skies and sunshine. Always a pleasure to join you on ECARS, Jim. Thanks so much for running it. The operating conditions today have an S1 noise floor and the normal very quiet band. The broadcast station is not strong here, not an S2. You are 5 and 9. You are 5 and 9. Jim and I heard Terry and EJ. He's 5 and 8 with good audio. Jim, thanks a lot for picking me up. I hope all is well. We're going to have a good day here, and always a blast to play a little bit of HF Mobile. AE8 LDB from AA2TS, over.
Roger that, Bill. Have yourself a great day. Be safe on the ice, and I will talk to you Wednesday morning. I am sure of that. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in White Plains, New York, getting ready to do some ice hockey. 20831 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Phil in the log. We'll clear with them. Okay. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now. All righty. Nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 9 Juliet Mike.
Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
Here at Delta Lima.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
All righty. What I got out of this is I got Kilo 9 Juliet Mike. I got you, Jeff. I got Rob. I got Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario. I've got John in Oakfield, New York, and I got Monty in Lansing, Michigan. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. All righty, we're going to go with this first bunch here. Kilo 9 Juliet Mike. Come on in, Jeff.
All right, KE8 LDB and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Jim. Good morning to all on ECARS today. And special good morning to my brothers in radio. I heard Robin there and my buddy Terry in Kitchener. You guys are all sounding good. And good morning to you again, Jim. Good signals today. The broadcast isn't as unruly as it has been in the past, so I'm hearing everybody pretty good. 28 degrees and sunshine here in Goshen, Indiana, looking for a high of 52 degrees today. We did have snow the night before, and only about an inch worth. And yesterday the sunshine was out everywhere. There was sunshine. The snow melted off. Wherever there was a shadow, there's still snow. But I imagine with the temperature of 52 degrees today, that won't last long. And I'm okay with that. Wife and I were at a ham fest at LaPorte yesterday, so it was nice to converse with some of the people there. Was able to sell an item, a radio. It was a Yaesu FT450D. And passed that down the road and felt a little pep in my step since I got a little extra cash in the pocket, I guess. So, Jim, like I said, you're sounding good here. 5 to 10 dB over S9. No trouble hearing you. And just going to play a little radio today and probably go around the corner and see how mom's doing. So, Jim, thanks so much for getting me in here. What you do for ECARS. KE8LDB from K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. You're sounding good this morning. Let me ask you a couple of questions here before you go. First off, how many whiskeys is that station here pumping out there, Jeff? Over?
It's 1,500, 1,500, somewhere around there, between 14 and 15.
Roger that, boy. It sounds good, man. It sounds excellent. I've consistently got you at about 15 dB over S9. You're sounding really good, Jeff. And when you go around the corner to see Mom, when you see her, give her a big hug for me and tell her where it comes from. Over.
Roger. We'll do that. I thank you so much for that, Jim.
Roger that, Jeff. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Jeff. He is in Goshen, Indiana. 9082 on the roster. Let's see. We got Jeff in the log there. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in there, Rob. Over.
Very good. K8 Lima Delta Bravo in the cruising. It's very good. Kilowatt Charlie 8 Delta Lima. Kevin Goshen, he's taking the needle on the Kenwood TS830. Good copy there, Jeff. Well, good morning, Jim. We got 27 degrees. Partly sunny, actually. It looks pretty nice outside. Other than that, good copy there. Gary, the same way. He's 5'9 plus. That's what's going on today. Of course, you know what I'm going to do. Laundry. Yeah, the wife went downstairs and goes, you know you got a job. I said, yes, ma'am. Other than that, Jim, how you doing? Over?
I'm doing absolutely marvelous there, Rob. If I was any better, I'd be twins. Over.
Roger that. I'll tell you one thing. You're not a good man. You're a great man. All you guys are. Jeff and Kerry and yourself and all the other fine hams on ECARS. Very good. Tell you what, Jim, that Kenwood of ours is doing a really good job. It's amazing, you know. He got records from the dead and he's doing good. So, Jim, what is your plan today? Over a lot of nothing or a lot of everything?
Oh, I got a couple coaxes to make up. Getting ready to put another radio in service. Got to make me a few jumpers, but that's about it, Rob.
Okay, very good. Well, good luck on the new radio there. Before I sign with you, what type of radio is that? Over.
Yaesu FTDX 3000. It's not a new one. I've had it sitting out in my shop for a year. I'm just now getting around to get it into the Radio Shack. Over.
Roger that. Well, good luck on it. Hope everything works to that table. But, like I said, the Kenwood and the Swan are doing good. I was on a squad like yesterday with the Swan, and I was on with our Kenwood here, our campaign series. And Mark here, they got a Kenwood technical. This is Rob at Radio Town. That's pretty cool. And I got you to thank you. Okay, Jim. Okay, I talk way too much. Hi. I'll play with you, Jim, and have a good day. Love you. be like your dad. God bless you. With that, I'll head to that queue. Thanks a lot, Jim.
Roger that, Rob. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Rob. He is in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the roster. Next up, November Echo Juliet. Come on in there, Terry.
Good morning, Jim, again. And before I forget, as I will, morning to brothers Rob and Jeff and Monte out there and everybody else. Well, Jim, I was trimming up a cable and I was pushing on the backside of an Olfa knife and I just decided to slice into my right index finger knuckle right down to the dirt. Does it hurt? No, actually. Oh, well, you know what they say. No brain, no pain, over.
Roger on that. Yeah, it just makes me shudder to think about it, over.
Yeah. So what have these two connectors cost me? A lot of time, a lot of frustration, a lot of money. Wait a minute, I cut into the same finger after changing that blade on the same cable. This cable's got to be possessed, Homer.
Roger that. Roger on the possessed part of it. Anyway, Terry, I hope you get healed up there, brother, over.
Well, I got a nurse coming. Not my regular nurse, because she's off with COVID. For the third or fourth or 10th time, I can't remember. She's a bugger for any excuse not to go to work. Hey, I got an 18-year-old like that upstairs.
Roger on that. Yeah, some of them just don't like to work.
I can't remember.
I always like going to work, over.
I can't remember. We'll get this done, and then, you know, if I want to dust my end table, I can move it around with the least amount of stress on the cable. So that's going to be good. What are you up to?
Well, I really need to get moving, Terry. I got a couple toe axes to make, put the ends on today, but that's about it for the work part. The rest of it's going to be relaxation, but I really need to get going to get these other two check-ins here, Terry, over.
Roger that, Jim. 7-3, take care of EE3NJ in Kitchener, Ontario. Over.
Roger that, Terry. Take care of yourself, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning, I am sure, if not before. We're going to clear with Terry there. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 3079 on the roster. Next up, Oakfield, New York. Come on in, John.
Good morning, Jim. KEALDB, KD2, OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. We got 24 degrees, partly cloudy skies, 62% humidity, 29.99 on the barometer, 3-mile-an-hour westerly breeze, and I didn't go out last night. We had nice clear skies, but it was a full moon and it was cold, so I kind of stayed home. I didn't go out and do any astrophotography last night. But anyways, that's just the way it is, so I can't do much about it. Go ahead and say hi to Bev for me, and you take care. I understand you got a bunch more people to get in here, so we'll talk to you again probably Wednesday, and then next Sunday, and then I'll be gone for a month. So with that, back to you, Jim, KE8LDB, KD2, OAM.
Roger that, John. Send back my best, and yes, I'll be talking to you Wednesday. And where are you guys going on that cruise, you say, for a month, over?
Well, we're going down to Florida for a few days. Then we're going to get on an 8-day cruise, which will take us to San Juan, St. Thomas, St. Kitts, and St. Martin. And then we're coming back, and we're going to spend a week on Cocoa Beach at a condo. And then we'll come home from there. We're driving down, so back to you, Jim.
Roger, it sounds like a great time, John. Enjoy yourself. Please be safe, because I will sorely miss not hearing your voice. Anyway, like I say, send my best to back, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York. 20907 on the roster. Let's see, we got John there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Lansing, Michigan. Monty, come on in here.
KE8LDB, Jim. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan.
Well, we got 28 degrees this morning, and what does it say? Sunny. Yeah, it does look like it's sunny out. And it looks like we're going to about 50 degrees this afternoon. But just been sitting here listening to jabber with all the hams there that can hear you, and just figured we better get in here and give you some more contacts there for sure. So catch you later, Jim, at 8 OBB.
Roger that, Monty. One question before you get going. How's that girl doing? She doing okay?
Well, she's all through with chemo, but she hasn't stopped losing weight yet. So she's gotta quit that for some reason. She's still losing weight. So I don't know. Doesn't sound good to me, but doctors seem to think that she's clear of any more cancer. So I don't know. Just a matter of time, I guess, to get healed up.
Roger that, Monty. Well, we'll pray that the doctors is right. How's that? Over?
Yeah, we'll have to. We don't have any choice, and hope that somebody's got their hands on her and can keep her on the green side of the dirt.
Roger that, Monty. Send her all my best, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Monty. He is in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see, we got Monty in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, that clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November Bravo Delta.
November. Good morning, Jim.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
Mobile. Okay, here's what I've got. I got a November Bravo Delta. I've got Leroy at West Suffield, Connecticut. I've got Rudy over in Baltimore Mobile, Killer Sideband. There was another station. Try it again, please.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, I added a Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. I think that's what it was. We'll sort that out in a moment. I've got Joe up there in Agawam. We're going to go with these five. First up, Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband. Rudy, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. You sound real good. Good morning to the frequency. Good morning to ECARS. 32. Okay. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband, Mobile. Roger.
Roger on just leaving Mom. She's doing okay. And Rudy, are you heading back to Baltimore today, or you want to stick around at Mama's for a while? Over.
I'm going back to Baltimore. And get ready for my trip. I got a trip December 6th. Got a trip to Arizona, Roger.
Roger on that. Rudy, how long you going to be in Arizona? Over.
6 days. Going to a birthday party. 6 days there, Roger.
Roger that. You driving or flying?
I'm driving, Roger.
Oh boy, you're a better man than I am. From Baltimore to Arizona is a long way.
4,000 miles. Looking forward to it. 4,000 miles. There's no sweat, no pain, Roger.
I guess so, Rudy. You're a better man than I am. Hey, you got anything else for me?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up. Good morning once again. Have a good day.
Roger that, Rudy. Be safe going back to Baltimore. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rudy. Let me see here. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Rudy. Let me see. I screwed that up here. Okay, I got that now. All right, the next one up is a November Bravo Delta. Come with your full call.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I've got 13 degrees, sunny skies, and you're coming in here 10 dB over 59. Back to you.
Roger that, Scott. You're coming in here straight up.
5-9 to the clay mill in southern Ohio, and you say you've got 13 degrees in Belchertown, well, you're a bit cooler than I am. Here at the clay mill, I have got a balmy 17 degrees, over.
Oh, it's time to put on the suntan lotion. Go sit on the deck. Hey, you have a great day, and you make good luck making more contacts, okay?
Roger that, Scott. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Have a great day as well. I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Scott. He is in Belchertown, Massachusetts. 10509 on the roster. Let's see, we got Scott in the log there. We'll clear with him. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Come on in, Leroy.
Good morning, Jim. You are about a 5 by 7 this morning. We have a temperature up here in Suffield of 29 degrees and very sunny. Over.
Roger on the 29 degrees and very sunny. It is wall-to-wall sunshine here at the clay mill. That's why it got so cool last night. We got a balmy 17 here today, Leroy. Over.
Raleigh on the chilly 17 degrees there, Jim. Okay, thank you very much, and thanks for picking me up there. We'll catch you later on down the log. And 1FTN will be clear with KE8LDB.
Roger that, Leroy. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster. Next up, Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Come on in.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Thanks for taking my call, and thanks for doing the net. The call is Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Name is Vin. It's Victor India November, and I'm located Apex, North Carolina, just a little bit south, a little bit west of Raleigh. We got 32 degrees here. It's going to get up to about 55. We got bright sun. Looks like everybody else does as well. I'm also still hearing broadcast stations, which I guess is kind of normal, but a little bit odd. Anyway, my ECARS number is 10355. Thanks for doing the net, Jim, and I hope you're having a great day. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
Roger that there, Ben. I got all. You need to check on some cables or some RF or something in your signal. Your audio is just really, really hard to copy. So I'm thinking that you may have some RF in there or some loose connections going on or something, but you really need to look at that. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, I'm running an SDR. I probably just need to reboot everything. Thanks, Jim. I'm sorry to make you listen to that.
It's all right. It's no big deal. That's what we're here for, to help everybody get along on this in this hobby. Ben, have a great day. Talk to you soon down the logs. We're going to clear with Ben. He is in Apex, North Carolina. 10355 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ben in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, November Alpha, 1 X-Ray. Joe, come on in.
All right, good morning to you, Jim. Sounding really good up here, about a 5 by 8. You're sounding terrific. This is NA1X. Name is Joe, Juliet, Oscar, Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099 and 24 degrees. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Joe. You're sounding good here as well. I got you almost 5-9 here to the clay mill this morning. Joe, what do you got on your docket today? Have you got anything in the works? Over?
Not at the moment. I finished almost all of my projects. I just finished painting the ceiling. I hate painting ceilings. It's terrible. So I finally did it. Over?
Roger. Sometimes you just got to fight the bullet. Go ahead and get it done. A lot of times I found, though, the worst part's just kind of stressing over and over.
Roger on that. Have yourself a great day, Jim. Always a pleasure. And A1X is clear listening.
Roger that, Joe. Have a great day yourself and enjoy the fruits of your labor there. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the roster. We got Joe in the log, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor Papa. KG8UG.
All righty, I got Keith in Davidson, Michigan. I've got Charles in Midland, Michigan. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. Okay, nothing heard. First up, Victor Papa. Come on in, Keith.
November 8th, Victor Papa, Keith in Davison, Michigan, and we've got a sunny, cold day out there. Just got in from a 1.5 mile walk, and by gosh, it's a wonderful day. It's supposed to warm up a little bit, and so maybe I'll get bike riding this afternoon there, Jim.
Roger that, Keith. You're amazing. Whenever I look for inspiration, I always think of Davidson, Michigan. Over.
Well, I hope so, and I hope your health is good, and you keep on doing what you're doing, and we enjoy every minute of it.
Roger that, Keith. Hey, you got anything else for me this morning?
No, just church, and then do a few things around here. So you have a good day. 73s to everyone out there. November 8th, Victor Papa.
Roger that, Keith. Have a great day yourself, and I'll talk to you. I'm betting Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Keith. He is in Davidson, Michigan. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Keith. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, come on in there.
Good morning, Jim. KG8UG.
I can't believe it. We're warmer than you are.
Yeah, you're further edgy south than we are.
According to the computer, we're at 27 degrees. Roger on the 27, Charles. It just seems kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Anticlimactic that you're warmer up in Midland, Michigan than we are down here along the Ohio River. But you got to remember one thing. I live on a hollow, and it's always about 10 degrees colder in the winter and about 10 degrees warmer in the summer than it is a little village about 2.5 miles from here. Over.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, I guess that could explain the reason why, but even when I was working up at UP, a lot of the old-timers, or I should say old-timers, but a lot of the local people said the weather conditions move them down south. We got better weather than what they got, down south. We got better weather than they got.
Roger on that. Sometimes that's the way it goes. Yeah, I spent a winter up there in the UP. I was working on a paper mill about halfway between Iron Mountain and Escanaba there. Over.
Okay, I know where you're talking about so far. Yeah, when I was working up there, basically I was the only track that they had up there, so Monday morning I would come in there with my backpack and I would return until Friday evening.
Roger on that. Yeah, I spent a winter up there. The winters can get tough up there, but it's pretty country. Anyway, Charles, have you got anything else for me before I go try to get a couple more check-ins? Over.
No, I don't think I have anything more to add. So just have a good day and try and keep warm, I guess. So anyway, we'll talk to you later, Jim.
Roger that. One thing before you go, Charles, did you ever do any more investigating about them beverage antennas? Over.
I did a printout on that on-ground thing. I read it over, and I'll probably go with that. But one of the questions I have with that
snow wax laying on the ground and you get snow or mainly snow or even rain, does it kind of degrade the performance?
Absolutely not. If it does anything, it enhances it, over.
Okay, that was my question,
Roger that. I love my beverage on the ground antennas. I wouldn't trade them for all the tea in China, over.
Okay, well, that sounds pretty good. Yeah. So, yeah, I probably will go with it, but I probably won't do anything until, I don't know, mid-decade summer.
Yeah, that's the best time to work on them. Anyway, Charles, I got to get going. I'm glad to see that you made that choice, and I can promise you, you won't regret it, over.
Okay, Jim, I count on it, because if it doesn't work out, I'm coming back on you.
Okay, I'm good on QRZ. Just let her rip. Anyway, Charles, we're going to get going. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you probably Wednesday morning. Let's see, we're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. For ECARS, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
I copy Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike. Anybody else? Steve, come on in. You got the floor, over.
Good morning, Jim. Well, I don't know what the temperature is here. It's probably in the 20s somewhere. So I think this morning I'm going to work on that 220 line. I want to run into my shack. But this afternoon I'm hoping to get out and wash the car a little bit. So that's what's going on here. How you doing, Jim?
Hey, I'm doing just absolutely marvelous there, Steve. If I was any better, I beat twins. What do you think about that?
Well, that's pretty serious. Yeah, that's a serious claim there, Jim. That'd be like double, 2 people. Wow. That'd be really good. So you must be doing really good. I guess you. Well, let me see. How long have you had that Martin now?
I got it in October.
You should be pretty acclimated to that. How are you liking that?
I love it, but the action's a little high. My D16 that I've got, somebody has had the action taken down, and it is so easy to note and whatnot. The D28 is a little tougher on the fingers, but I'm going to play it for a year or so and see what happens, and then I can make my mind up whether I want to have the action lowered or not. Over.
Okay, well, my brother just got one, and his action was high too, and we lowered it, and he's loving it. But yeah, I wish we lived closer. I'd have that lowered for you in about 10 minutes.
Well, I'm going to tell you something, Steve. I wish we lived closer, too, because I was just about ready to tell you I'd have it over to your house in about 10 minutes, over.
Yes, sir. Yep. Yeah, I'd love to lower that for you. I got mine nice and low, no buzzing. But, yeah, the factory sends them out too high for most guys. Most guys don't like it that high. But they can be lowered and not have any buzzing going on. So that's the good thing about them.
Roger that. Yeah, the buzzing. Now, if I was bearing down on it really hard, I probably want it up high like that, because if you get them down kind of low, when you go to really, really bearing down on them, they'll start buzzing a little bit. But I don't play it that hard, so I don't foresee me having any trouble with that, over.
Yeah, I don't play them that hard either, but I know exactly what you're talking about. So for someone like that, you just got to find that happy medium. Just start taking it down and then wind up the strings and check it, and then take it down some more and wind them up and check it. But yeah, you got to find a happy medium. I don't hammer them that hard either, so I don't have any trouble at all.
Roger that. Well, Steve, I hate to run. I got to get moving. Have you got anything else for me before I go get another round of check-ins? Over.
No, sir. That'll do it. Just wanted to check in, say hello, and you have a great day, Jim. It's always a pleasure talking to you. This is Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
Roger that, Steve. One more comment I was going to make. I thought you was already had that amplifier in line. You are really strong. I've got you about 5 over S9 here this morning, Steve, and the audio sounds great. So whatever you got her doing, don't touch nothing. Over.
Well, the wind was blowing here. I guess it must affected my end-fed dipole or something. I don't know. I don't know what the difference is, but no, I don't have it hooked up yet. I don't know if I told you, but I got a new truck. And so I've been cleaning out the old truck to move it out, you know, and I had an HF rig in there and a dual bander in there, and also the stereo system. It was a high-end system, and I'm not going to let the truck go with that. So taking that out, door speakers, the whole 9 yards, antennas, and that's been consuming my time here lately. And then, of course, I'm trying to put some of this stuff into my new truck. So, I want to try to get that 220 line run today. In fact, this morning, hopefully, yet. So we'll see how it goes, Jim.
Roger that, Steve. I hope you have good luck with it. If I was up there closer, I'd come over and give you a hand with it. Anyway, Steve, have a great day. I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got Steve in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Steve. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
K9ZU.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
All right, I got George in Brunswick. I've got Charlie in Avis. I got Tim in Annapolis. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. All right, nothing hurt. K9ZU. George, how you doing?
Yeah, good morning. I've been up for a little while. I've got another round of sourdough bread back in the fridge, back on the counter, rising a little bit. I'll bake tomorrow. I haven't quite fixed the RV yet. I think I've narrowed it down to maybe having a jumper, a couple of surface mount solid state fuses that Chevrolet seems to have put in there. I don't know yet for sure, but it's been a bit of an investigation. Other than that, doing pretty well. K9ZU.
Roger that. You're sounding good, George. I got you about 10 over S9 this morning. How many whiskeys is that amplifier pumping out this morning? Over.
Oh, it looks like about 600.
You're sounding good, George. Yeah, you must have a really good antenna system on that. Over.
80-meter doublet at about 35 feet, fed with 450 ohm line, and a Nye Viking tuner, an oldie but a goodie. And let's see, I'm on a Me Too here. We call them Me Too's because everybody's got one. IC 7300, and the amp is an L4 Bravo that I drove halfway across Virginia to pick up. K9ZU.
Roger that way. Sure is sounding good, George. Anyway, whatever you got, don't touch nothing. We're going to clear with George there. He is in Brunswick, Maryland. Let's see, 9045 on the roster. We got George in the vault. Okay, we'll clear with George. Next up, Avis, Pennsylvania. Yankee Juliet uniform. Come on in, Charlie.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Charlie out of Avis, Central Pennsylvania. 37 degrees, bright blue, sunny skies. Ticket to ride is 30026. I'm hearing you, Jim, but a little noise on there. But I'm pulling you out. Thanks, Jim, for getting me in here. God bless. Catch you down along another day. KA3YJU, clear.
Roger that, Charlie. I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you then. Clear with Charlie. He's in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026. Let's see, we got Charlie in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Annapolis, Maryland. Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim, come on in there.
Good morning, Jim. K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis. And I wonder if K9 ZU is still there.
I am.
I'm got to talk to you someday about sailing. I heard you talking about sailing on the West River. We had a J35 that we raced for a number of years. Maybe we competed against one another.
No racing for this particular boat. I've got a Pearson 31, and I did race a little bit crude on a Catalina 30 back in the day, probably about 45 years ago. I don't like spinnakers.
Okay. I thought perhaps maybe you were in our fleet. Anyway, nice talking to you. We'll pass the time when we have some time. K3 DPT. Jim, I don't got nothing for you, buddy. It's a clear, cold day here at Annapolis. I somehow managed to lock one of the cats in the basement last night. She was pretty cool when she came up this morning. K3 DPT.
Roger that. I bet she was pretty cold as far as the cold shoulder went too, Tim. Anyway, it sounds to me like George has one of those jobs. What do they call it? Broaching whenever them spinnakers get away from you. Over.
Oh, yeah, right in front of the St. Francis Yacht Club. Almost broached. It was spectacular. We actually managed to break a spinnaker pole.
Something broke. We jibe broached. The spinnaker pole went in the water at about 12 knots and went right back through the mast. And when she came up, the mast stayed in the water.
Oh, boy.
I'll tell you about it someday. It was a lot of fun, but it was very expensive. K3 DPT.
I'll look you up here on QRZ if you got an email that works. I'd be interested to talk to you. K9ZU.
Okay, you want to move off? We could move someplace and have a chat if you have time.
Oh, no problem. Pick a spot.
Oh, let's try 65. That's usually open.
Okay, I'll take a look here. K9ZU.
Thanks, Jim. K3DPT.
Roger that. Enjoy your conversation. If you guys still up there when I get off the air, I'll probably be listening along. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Annapolis, Maryland. Okay, folks, listen up. That was a charter member of ECARS, 204 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Tim in the log. We'll clear with Tim. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Whiskey Alpha Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Okay, I got Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. I've got Larry up in Salem, Ohio. There was another station. Try it again, please.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile 2.
All right, I got Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile 2. You'll be first up. Come on in.
Good morning, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile 2 on the Long Island Expressway on my way to the Long Island Amateur Radio Hampstead. My number on the roster is 1687. I want to say good morning, and I hope everything's well. Over.
Roger that, Dan. All is well in Southern Ohio, and I copy you're on the Long Island Expressway going to the Hamfest. How far out on Long Island is it? Are you out as far as maybe Patchogue or Fire Island out in that country, or is it on out toward Montauk? Over.
Okay, I didn't get all of that, Jim, but it's probably around, it's the 112 Parkway. It's in Levittown, New York, so it's not very far out. I'm in Greenwich, Connecticut, so it's about an hour from my house, and I'm about 15 minutes away from it now, and I just got on the Long Island Expressway. Not so bad, Jim. Over.
Roger that. So you're not out far, too much further than Rockaway Beach, then, are you?
Rockaway Beach is the south side of the island. That would be farther down. Over.
Roger. Okay, I got you now. You're still on the Long Island or the Sound side there. Anyway, Dan, have a great time at the Ham Fest. Are you selling or buying today? Over.
I'm just going to be buying and looking for friends. Just the fun to meet up. Good time to get to talk to people that I talk to usually in the morning locally. So, anyway, Jim, you have a good day. Thanks for picking me up. 73 to everybody on the net, and I'll talk to you again soon. You stay well. 73 WA1YYQ Mobile 2. I'll be clear.
Roger that, Dan. Be safe on your trip, and I hope you have a lot of fun at the Ham Fest. We're going to clear with Dan. He is heading for a Ham Fest on Long Island, 1687 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Dan. Next up, Alpha 2 Yankee Victor, come on in.
Good morning to you. This is Alpha 2 Yankee Victor here in Rochester, New York. Name is Bill. Number is 21257. We had 19 degrees this morning. Going to go up to 44. And it's sunny, at least until noon. I'm on the Kenwood TS 520S, and I think it's humming right along. Wow, Long Island had a lot of experiences driving out there. The XYL comes from Riverhead. That's out there where they had the transmitter for the old transatlantic stuff back in the 20s, and then the receiver, I think, was up closer to the middle of the island. I forget the name of the town, but back in the day, they did not permit any cars like Model Ts and whatnot to drive onto the property because the sparks from a distributor were so loud that they couldn't copy from Great Britain. So that's quite a story. How would you like to copy? Well, we couldn't copy 100 words a minute on the CW. Machines did that for them. Okay, everybody have a great day, and I'll see you down the log. A2YB clear.
Roger that there, Bill. Yeah, I could imagine they wouldn't want them Model Ts anywhere close to that receive antennas. The sparks off of that magneto probably sound like a bolt of lightning. Over.
Oh yeah. But it had to be. Well, remember back in the day, it was a whole lot quieter than it is today.
Roger that, Bill. Great talking to you. Have yourself a great day. Do you have anything else for me before I get this next check-in? Over.
Negative. Just enjoy the day.
73, Bill. Have a great day yourself, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Rochester in the great state of New York. 21257 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Bill there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec. Larry, how's things in Salem this morning? Over.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec 8148. Good morning. Not too bad. Getting better. We'll see what happens here, but the wife and I both are a little bit sick, so that's how it goes. KB8EQQ.
Roger. Did you guys get any snow up there in Salem yesterday? Over. Okay, we're going to clear with Larry. He is in Salem, Ohio. 8148 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Larry in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Mike Romeo, MR. Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot.
Okay, I got Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. I've got a Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
I've got you as well, Rocky. Let's go with these three. First off, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Come on in, Dave.
Okay, good morning. My audio is not distorted. My voice is distorted. So just have a frog in my throat, a little throat action since yesterday, and I don't like sounding like this. Anyway, name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, Wilkesboro. A beautiful blue sky morning, not a cloud in sight, not a breath of air stirring. However, it's 31 degrees. Name is Dave, and the number is 4260 from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. You sound a little on got a frog in your throat. Get yourself over that. A little toddy for the body might help. But anyway, I hope you're feeling better the next time I talk to you. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Dave in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot. Come on in.
Good morning, all. This is KC3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot. I live in Mount Airy, Maryland, and my name is Brad. My ECAR number is 30902, and I'm trying out a new linear amplifier, so curious to see how I sound. You're coming in great at a good 7.8.
Roger that. Brad, I've got you at about 5 over S9. Tell me about that amplifier. What kind have you got? Over.
Roger, it's a SiQ XPA 125B, and pushing it with a G90 at just about 90 watts.
Roger that. How many whiskeys is that thing pumping out? Over.
Right at around 90 watts.
Okay, that's your amplifier's putting out 90 watts. Over.
That's confirmed.
Roger that. Okay, I got you now. So you got one of them QRP rigs pushing it. Is that correct?
That's correct. Into a off-center dipole about 140 feet long, 30 feet in the air.
Roger that way. Sure is sounding good. Anyway, like I say, I've got you at about S9 to 5 over here. You're sounding excellent to Southern Ohio there, Brad. Over.
Roger that, and you're sounding excellent too. 73, have a nice Sunday.
Roger that, Brad. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Brad. He's in Mount Airy, Maryland. 30902 on the roster. Let's see. We got Brad in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, I was wondering if I was going to hear you this morning. Over.
I'm dragging a little bit today, evidently, but anyway, we're doing all right down here in the peak of semi-good living. We're 41 degrees, probably going up to around 60-something today, and I've got a big old yellow lamb. We're sitting here next to me. Its head's bigger than a melon. Over.
Roger, I got one that has that big old lab of mine. He's got a head on him big as a basketball. Over.
Mine's not quite that big, but it's huge. Ain't no doubt about it.
Roger that. I just give old Lucky the business, though. He is a big old pumpkin-headed looking thing. Gosh, I can't believe how much he's grown. When I got him, somebody threw him out in the front yard there, and I could hold him in both hands. His little body was that small. Now, a winter weight, he's about 98 pounds. Over.
Now, this is female. She's not that big. She comes in about 75. Over.
Roger that. That's still a lot of girl, though. I'll tell you what. And does she think she's a lap dog? Over.
Her favorite spot's up there on the couch.
Roger that. Lucky likes the couch and a high back chair that I got as well. That's his favorite place to curl up. Anyway, Dave, or Rocky, you're sounding good here this morning. You got anything else for me?
Nah, that's about it. We're probably think that the Foster's going to come back. I think Wednesday or something like that. So we're going to make a decision probably by keeping this dog over.
Well, my money's on the dog's got a new home, over.
I think she's already settled in. That's probably a good bet.
That's all right, Rocky. Yeah, you can't hook them labs up wrong. They've never met a stranger. The only downside to it is, if somebody tried to rob you, they'd probably help them pack everything out, over.
And run out with them.
Roger that. Rocky, enjoy that pup. Give her a pat on the head for me, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. We got Rocky in the road. We'll clear with him. I got time to get a couple more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Lima Charlie Zulu.
Kilo Charlie 8 Foxtrot Tango Quebec.
See you with honey.
Okay, I heard a Lima Charlie Zulu. I got Kilo Charlie 8 Foxtrot Tango Quebec. I heard one more station in there. Try it again.
Tea with honey. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
I got tea with honey as well. Let's go with these three. First up, Lima Charlie Zulu, come with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Echo 4 Lima Charlie Zulu, KE4LCZ. Name is Holton. I'm located down the river from you in Maysville, Kentucky. We talked, I think, last week or maybe the week before. How's everything up in the clay belt?
Hey, the clay mill is just wonderful today. If it was any better here, Holt and I'd be twins. And, I was talking, me and my wife was talking about you down there in Maysville and going to Capronis and all that. And how's things down there in the River City this morning, over?
Well, it's about 26 degrees, which is a little colder than what we thought it was going to be. But I did mention you to my friend Todd White, I guess one of your brothers from the Union Hall, and he remembered you fondly, and he said to pass along his regards, and said he really enjoyed working with you over the years.
Roger that. Todd is a fine fellow, in my opinion. It's been a long time since I've seen him, but yeah, he left the trade back in the early to mid 80s, and he went to work for a supply house down there up east, up Route 10 or 8 or whatever it is. Goes up along the river towards Ravo up there from Maysville. And I was working down at DP&L at the Manchester Powerhouse, and I had to go into Maysville to get some parts, and lo and behold, there stood Todd behind the counter, over.
Yeah, Roger, that was Central Supply Company. He managed that for several years before he retired. I think he retired about 4 or 5 years ago. But anyway, I guess he got tired of being on the road and working, and this was a natural for him because they did a lot of electrical supplies and things like that. But anyway, he enjoyed it, and I think he'd like to get out and wire a little bit, but he was so busy with all the building boom around here at one point that he really never had a chance to get out much. KE4LCZ for ID.
Roger that, Holton. Yeah, that's about the story with Todd. He's a fine young man. He come down here, if I ain't mistaken, his roots are up in Pennsylvania somewhere.
Roger, he lived in Indian Head, Pennsylvania, and a couple of his brothers came down here and worked, and one of them is still here, his older brother, but I think he followed those two down here, and he made a home here, and we're glad to have him.
Roger that. I know I always thought a lot of Todd. Anyway, Holt, I hate to run, but I got to get him moving. Tell Todd I said hello again the next time you see him, and I'll send it back to you for a quick final, over.
Yeah, Roger, enjoyed talking to you, Jim, and 73s to you. KE4LCZ.
Roger that. Holt, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Holton. He's in Maysville, Kentucky. 40243 on the roster. Let's see, we got Holton in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8. Foxtrot Tango Quebec. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Roger in Chillicothe, Ohio. I guess I'm pretty close to you. We're supposed to get up to about 50 degrees today. It's sunny right now. I think you said you were in southern Ohio. What town is that?
Roger that, Roger. First off, let me welcome you to ECARS, and yes, I am in southern Ohio. I'm sure if you're in Chillicothe, I know you know where Portsmouth's at, and I know you know where Jackson is. If you would draw a line straight from Portsmouth to Jackson, about halfway along that line, you'd find a small village called South Webster. That's about as close as I can get.
Okay, yeah, I have a general idea where that is. I don't think I've ever been there, but I've been through that area some. Well, I hope you're having a good one there. I'm running 100 watts into a dipole here. I got up pretty high.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good. I got you almost 5'9" here to the clay mill this morning. You're sounding good, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance there. And is there anything else that I could do for you, Roger, before I go get this next check-in? Over.
No, thanks, Jim. You're giving me about a 5'9", too. It varies a little bit, but it's very readable. 73 is off there with you. KC8 FTQ.
Roger that, Roger. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. I'm sure of that. We're going to clear with Roger. He is from up in Chillicothe, Ohio, the first capital of the state of Ohio, by the way. We'll clear with Roger. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay, next up. And Tea with Honey, come on in with your full call.
Okay, Jim. K8 LDB, this is Kilowatt 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. K1T with Honey. Name is Tom. Care Oval Mike. ECARS 1556. Don't get to check in with you too often, Jim, but thought I'd get in your log. I know you got to turn it over or they got to pay you overtime. K8 LDB, K1T with Honey.
Roger that, Tom. You're sounding good here this morning. I've got you at about 5'7" from Middleborough, Massachusetts. Let me ask you a question. Middleborough, are you anywhere around Northampton there? Over.
We are there's Plymouth, Massachusetts, and Cape Cod Bay, then Carver, Massachusetts, then Middleborough inland we're about 15 miles inland from the Plymouth Rock. Over.
Roger that. Okay, you're down in southeastern Massachusetts then. I didn't know whether you was out west toward Pittsfield and Northampton and Holyoke and all of that, but you're over close to the coast then. Over.
Yeah, if we throw a stone hard enough, we can hit Cape Cod Bay, Jim. Over.
Roger. I got you zeroed in now, cowboy. Anyway, Tom, you're sounding good this morning. Do you have anything else for me before I get this net turned over to the next net controller? Over.
No, nothing more, Jim. Just wanted to say good morning to you and to the ECARS net. K1T with Honey. Over.
Roger that, Tom. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the log. Let's see. We're going to clear with Tom. He is in Middleborough, Massachusetts, 1556 on the roster. We'll clear with Tom. And now it's time to turn this net over to the next net controller. But first, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a good net, got to visit with a lot of you folks. But now it's time for Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November to take over. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo here. Don, how copy? Over. Whiskey 3, double or nothing, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll copy, Don.
W3DON, Net Control is calling you, Don, over. I got no response either, Jim.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for ECARS. I'll copy, over.
I'm not hearing him, Jim, VE3NEJ. Normally he's punching a big signal in here.
Well, if nobody's hearing him, I guess I'll just keep on going here. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, are you out there? Okay, net stand by for a moment. Let me do a little search here and see what's going on here. Okay, nothing heard, so what we'll do is we'll just proceed on here. Really wouldn't want to pull a double shift, but I'll keep the net going. Anyway, at the top of the hour here, we're going to go ahead and call for mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now.
I'm here, Tim. I'm here.
Oh, okay, Don. I didn't know whether you was there or what the deal was there. Anyway, I'll go ahead and pass it over to you, Don. If you want, put me down as your first check-in, and I'll put you down as my tail gunner there. Over.
Hey, okay. Yep. I don't know what happened. I lost all my audio, but I got it back now.
Okay, well, you're sounding pretty good. Are you at home or are you up in the club side? Over.
No, I'm at home.
Okay, well, you're sounding good, Don. So anyway, if you're ready to roll, I'll turn her over to you.
All right, I'm ready.
All right, Don, take care of yourself. And, hey, it ain't going to be long. We'll be starting the Gator Net back up, a week from Monday? Over.
Yeah, whenever Ronaldo decides he wants to do it there, so we'll have to see what's going on.
All righty, well, we'll let him decide, then we'll just follow suit. Don, have a great day. Send Sheriff my best, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. Whiskey 3, double or nothing, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening for a bit.
All right, Jim, have a good one out there in Ohio. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. We are located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. ECARS number here is 30 for life. So you do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome. Let's see. Anybody with a schedule to keep? Anybody with a schedule only? All right, not hearing anything. How about mobile, portable, or QRP?
Kilo Bravo 8, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
Redneck, low power, KG8RN.
All right, let's see. I heard Rudy out there say KSB. And I heard a Redneck. Who else? Any mobile, portable, or QRP? Okay, Rudy, good morning. How are things down in Baltimore?
Good morning, sir. You sounding real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Everything's in tip-top shape. I just made it home from Mom up there, Roger.
Hey, Roger there, Rudy. Very good. How's Mom doing?
She's doing fantastic. She's kind of, you know how moms are, 92 years, good-looking years old. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad, but we all love her there, Roger.
Roger on that. You back in Baltimore area?
Yes, sir. No sweat, no pain. We got 34 degrees and sunny, Roger.
Hey, Roger on that. I think we're only at 27 the last time I looked there, so 28 up here, I guess, something like that.
Well, you can have that 28. You can have that 28. Good morning. You sound real good. Once again, good morning, ECARS. Good morning to the band. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. We clear. Thank you.
All right, Rudy, have a great day. Thanks for checking in out on the mobile there. You sound good like always. All right, how about the RN? How about the redneck station out there? Go ahead.
Okay, Don. I just wanted to make sure you had the right RN there. There's redneck over here on the old Lake and Highway, stuck in the back holler road. Really hadn't saw much activity of the brethren trying to get back to Lancaster, so I think maybe they learned about me keeping an eye on them and maybe take another route. But anyhow, that's to be seen, I guess, as the weather gets better. They travel more. So anyway, just got a report back on my new pacemaker, and I'm still limited to low power, no more than 100 watts. Even though it's a brand new unit, they give me the old style like I traded in, and it don't have the EMI protection in it, so that's what I got to be careful with over on any stray RF that's not shielded. It's like don't get under the hood with an alternator, with the engine running and an alternator putting out a signal and other stuff similar to that, like can't use an arc welder and all of these different things that we used to do. Even they put in soldering irons, the heavy-duty soldering irons like the old 1,000 watt. So anyhow, that's the story on that. So we're just getting by with what we got, and I guess that's the way we're going to have to keep going. So with that, that's our spiel this morning and the update on the redneck. So we'll turn it back to Nat and let you get the old bus over the ridge downhill out of gear. So W3DON, KG8RN 73.
Hey, okay, Jerry, have a good one out there. Good to hear you, and thanks for checking in with us this morning. KG8RN, W3DON 73. All right, any other mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, not hearing anything. How about anybody anywhere like to check into ECARS? Call now.
Yeah, for FON.
Alpha Kilo.
Yeah, to Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, I thought I heard FON, Echo Nancy Hotel, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Who else? All right, how about the FON?
Hey, good evening. Good morning. It's KI4 FON. And the down Richmond, apologize. Anyway, we got a flurry here, getting about 48 degrees and that sunny weather. How about it?
Hey, okay, Don, very good. Sound good coming up from Alexander there, 4939.
Yes, sir, that's right. 4939. We're got in the before us.
Hey, okay, buddy. Good to hear you. Thanks for checking in this morning. Have a super day and a great week coming up there.
Hi, 10-4.
All right. How about Echo November Hotel?
Roger there, Don. Got a nice signal across Kilowatt 2 Echo Nancy Hotel. The name is Mike. We're located in Arcade, New York. I think you probably find me somewhere in the log there. And here about 5'9", about 5 over. Starting to warm up. It's very close to 50 degrees here, so that's rather pleasant. Again, the name is Mike at Arcade, New York, K2 Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Hey, okay, Mike. Yeah, you're a lot warmer than we are. We're only at 28 degrees right now. I think we're only going up to 45. Supposed to be 50-some tomorrow, and then Tuesday and Wednesday, I think we're supposed to be in the 60s. So we'll see how that works out. But anyway, I got a good signal on you. You're 15 over S9 down here, so you sound good, Mike. Go ahead.
Okay, well, thank you there, Don. And we were copying the mobiles, too. They were coming in about a 7.8 to 7.9 at different stations, so fan conditions must be pretty good. Thank you. Good luck.
Okay, Mike, have a great day up there. Kilo 2, Echo November Hotel from W3DON. All right, how about the KAB?
And good morning, sir. Yeah, we are Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, lifetime member 20452, 27 degrees, sunny going up to 41. Someone left the freezer door open. Well, hope everybody enjoys the rest of the weekend, and we'll be standing by. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Hey, okay, Dave, sound good coming out of Staten Island up there down here to Lancaster, Pennsylvania. No trouble at all there, so good to hear you, and yeah, very good on leaving the freezer open. Yeah, we're at 28 degrees down here, so. But supposed to warm up here the next week or so. Supposed to be in the 50s and 60s, so we'll see how that works out. So anyway, David, have a good day up there in Staten Island. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, W3DON.
Take care, sir. Take care. And you're 20 over 9 here on the island.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, you're about the same down here. No problem at all. All right, let's see. David at the bottom of the list. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Alpha Kilo, I got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Golf Bravo Whiskey, I got you. Anybody else? All right, how about the Alpha Kilo?
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, full call, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. The name is John. The QTH is Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for that. On the side listing, ECARS, light time 20815. Cold this morning, down like 13 degrees or something, but it's supposed to get up to about 40. Bright sunshine, wall-to-wall sunshine, and supposed to warm up real good this afternoon. Running my new Yaesu 710. My Yaesu 710 this morning, just 100 watts. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, over.
Hey, okay, John. Well, you sound good on your new radio there. Sound good down here. I got you S10 down here. So no trouble at all there. 20815, ticket on the bus. Good to hear you. And how you liking the new radio?
You know, I really like this radio. I have to tell you, my favorite radio before this one was the 7300, the ICOM 7300, of course. I just have to say that I like the Yaesu 710 just a little bit better because it's quieter on receive. You can it's very quiet on receive, and when you're down on 20 meters or 10 meters. By the way, a lot of DX on 10 meters. 10 meters is alive and open all over the place. It's amazing, 10 meters. But it's just a little quieter on receive, so I really like this radio. Actually, a little bit better than the 7300. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Very nice hearing you on, and we appreciate everything you do for the net. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I have a 7300 too. I'm on the 7100 right now. But anyway, I did have a Yaesu FTDX 1200, but I got a noise level around here around the S5. Hey, it is what it is, but anyway, John, have a good one up there in Troy. Good to hear you. KC2A.
Trees, thank you, sir.
All right, how about Golf Bravo Whiskey?
Hey, W3DON, this is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo, Stewartstown. Interesting hearing the friend up north with his 710. I had a buddy, Rick Stoner, he just field, so I wonder if that person got the 710 field or the other one. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Hey, John, did you get the field unit or did you get speaker and stuff?
It's Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. I got the 710 field, and it's an absolutely amazing. I love this radio. It does everything that the 7 quiet around receive. KC2AAK.
Did you copy that there, Keith?
I forget what the call sign was, but okay, that's awesome. That's what Rick got. He got the field. In fact, he recorded me checking into ECARS one day and sent me the wave file. Over.
Hey, there you go. No problem there. So, hey, you sound good over here, PA in Lancaster there, Keith. Sounded good coming across there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm running the FT891 barefoot with an end-fed half wave, full 100 watts. So, I love that FT891. I got the tuner and everything. So, I don't know, hearing the 710, hearing all these glowing reports about it, I don't know. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I'm on the ICOM 7100. I do have an ICOM 7300. I do have the 891 too, but right now it's in the box underneath the bed, so I might have to get that out one of these days. But anyway, you sound good over here. Good to hear you there, Keith. Have a super day over there in Stewartstown. KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey W3DON.
73, everyone.
All right, let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, and we're looking for check-in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Whiskey America 1, Tango America, Quebec.
Victor Echo 3. Okay, I had a Foxtrot Golf November. A Whiskey Alpha 1, and who else? All right, let's go with the Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, John. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the Rocket for Life. And we have a beautiful sunny Sunday morning here and 27 degrees. And you're a 5'9" plus over there, John. Over.
Roger. You're about the same here, Leroy. You sound good coming out of West Suffield, Connecticut there. Go ahead.
How's the sun down there?
Yeah, what was that about the sun?
How is...
Yeah, we get the sun out here. Go ahead.
QSL. We got 25 more days until spring, Roger.
Hey, Roger, on that, I'm ready. Hey, well, I watched the first spring training game for the Phillies yesterday on TV, and
Okay, John. All right. Thanks for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later on down the.
Hey, okay, Leroy. Have a great day up there. 18-14, 7-3.
Good morning, W3DON, Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Queen. Joe in Rhode Island, 10410 in the book. Got up this morning, it was 13 degrees. We're up to 20. And maybe going to hit 35 to 40 somewhere around 3 o'clock this afternoon. And cold again tonight. Then we start to warm up a little bit, get up into the 50s for a few days. So that'll be a welcome change. And yeah, we're not too far away from spring, so I think we all survived it. W3DON, you nice signal today, Don. WA1TAQ.
W3JP.
All right, W3JP, I got you on the list. Stand by. Hey, okay there, Joe. Very good. Sound good coming out of Rhode Island there, 10410. Very good on that. Yeah, we're at 28 degrees, and we'll see how, we're going up to 45, so the sun's out, so that's a good thing. But you sound good down here. I get you 5'9", no trouble at all there, Joe. Sometimes more.
Yeah, it might even be a little better now. I was on the wrong antenna. Does that make much of a difference for you?
Yeah, that sounds a little bit louder to me, and the signal come up a little bit there. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I looked down and went, wrong antenna. Flip the switch. You came up a full S here. You're 5'9" plus 5 up here today. Sounded really good. Okay, just wanted to check in and say hello to everybody. Hope everybody has a great end of weekend today. For those who have to attend Whiskey Oscar Radio Kilo tomorrow, I will not say that word. 7-3 for now. Hope to catch you again, Don. W3DON from Rhode Island, WA1TAQ.
Hey, okay, Joe. Have a great day up there. Good to hear you. All right, how about the Whiskey 3, Julia Papa?
Good morning. W3JP here, Mount Airy, Maryland. ECAR number 30763. Slightly due north of Washington, D.C. in a town called Mount Airy. And we have 22 degrees going up to 47. A little chilly day here all around the country. Just jumping in here to say good morning to everybody. Everyone have a great week. And get on the log here. So 73 is back to net control.
Hey, okay, Luke, you sound good up here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Good to hear you. Thanks for checking in, and have a great day down there in Mount Airy.
Okay, thanks so much. Have a great day.
All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. How about a mobile, portable, or QRP? Mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, not hearing any mobile, portable, or QRP. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all stations are welcome.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Whiskey 2, India Tango, Julia.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, I got November 3 Alpha Quebec, Mike Romeo, and there was two others that faded in there.
Whiskey 2, India Tango.
Okay, Whiskey 2, India Tango. I got you. Anybody else?
November Echo Juliet.
All right, November Echo Juliet. You got you there, Terry? All right, let's November 3 Alpha Quebec. Come on in there.
Good morning, W3DON, N3AQ in the group. Nice hearing everyone today. You're a good 5'9" this morning. How's the weather up that way? Down here it's sunny but cold. We've got 18 degrees and supposed to warm up in just before the 50s. W3DON and ECARS, N3AQ.
Hey, okay, Ray. Well, we're about 10 degrees warmer. We're at 28 already and going up to 45, I think. So we'll see how that goes. Go ahead.
Roger. My amplifier just came online, so you might hear me a little better. All righty. Well, enjoy your day, and good morning to all the ECARS folks. And I don't know of any Hamfest today. I'm looking up at the QRZ page, but we're in Hamfest season, so you never know. W3DON, have a great day. N3AQ, 30825 on the roster.
Hey, okay, Ray. 20 over S9 down here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30825. 73's up there in Sarah, PA. Have a great day.
Roger.
All right, how about the Mike Romeo, KC1MR?
Good morning. It's a beautiful day here. Right now it's 25 going up to about 45, so that's not too bad. And how you doing, Don?
We're doing good, Ray. How are you doing? You're 20 over S9 down here this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, 509. You did a real nice job. Yeah, I was a little surprised you were asking for mobile and portable and all that. I'm glad you did it, but I'm a little surprised you're going to do that at the beginning.
Yeah, I try to get them in there when I can. So anyway, sometimes I forget, but yeah, we like to check for them guys. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Anyway, what are you up to today, buddy?
Not a whole lot. I'm going to watch the Phillies game here this afternoon, their spring training game. So I watched the first one yesterday. They won it, so we'll see how they do today. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, good luck. Yeah, we're watching the Red Sox at 1 o'clock, so maybe we'll get lucky as well.
Hey, there you go, Ray. Good to hear you, man. Hey, thanks for checking in. 1811 on the roster there. You sound good down here. Have a great day, Ray.
Take care, buddy. Take care and enjoy.
All right, you do the same. KC1MR, W3DON. All right, let's see. How about Whiskey 2, India Tango?
Whiskey 2, India Tango. Have no traffic. Your signal's 5-9 at the Stony Brook, Long Island, New York. And have a good day.
Hey, okay, William, you sound good over here into Lancaster. Good to hear you, and thanks for checking in with us.
Fine business. I restored a 1971 Swan 500CX, and I'm just checking it out.
Hey, very good. The Swan sounds like the audio might be a little off, but could just be me. My hearing ain't the best, but anyway, yeah, good to hear you.
Fine business. Is that a little bit better?
Yeah, that sounds a little better. Go ahead.
Fine business. Just a mic gain adjustment. All right, thank you very much. Have a good day. It's a beautiful sunny day here in Long Island. But it's about 28 degrees. A good day to stay in and be on the air.
Hey, okay, Bill. I hope you go by Bill, William. What do you go by up there?
Don't care if you call me for lunch.
All right, buddy. We won't call you late for lunch then. Hey, have a great day up there. Thanks for checking in, and good to hear you coming out of New York. Good signal, 5-9 signal. Go ahead.
Fine business, thank you. And is your call sign W3 Delta Oscar X-ray?
Delta Oscar November. Name here is Don. Delta Oscar November. Go ahead.
Fine business. Thank you very much. And this is Whiskey 2 India Tango. Have a good day.
All right, 7-3's Bill. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. All right, how about going north of the border? Terry, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kitchener, Ontario. Come on in. NE3VEJ, good. VE3NEJ, Terry, good morning.
Good morning, Don. You're playing a disappearing act on me here. 1 minute you're S9, plus 10, plus 20, and poof, you're gone. Well, doesn't matter. We got her hooked up now, Don. How are you?
We're doing good, Terry. How you doing up there in Kitchener this morning?
Not bad. We're at 32 degrees today. Well, it's early yet. Well, no, 9:30. It should be warmer than that by now. But that's okay. Not much going on here. Oh, I did that Cat 8 cable, and that worked out fine. The problem with it is it's a little stiff. So dummy here says, well, what? You got that ICOM cable. Why not make a short jumper out of it? So I did. Don't try this at home. You cut that cable, and it is a right pain in the arse. Put a connector on the end of it. Over.
Yeah, there you go on that. I'll hear you. I'll take lessons. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Well, I thought, if I don't have the cable installed, it'll get a label on it, get it in the bag, and it'll get put who knows where. So why not put it in service? I could use the extra 6 feet downstairs. So I made a 3-footer, and I started the termination on the, I guess it would be 7. What are those things? 11 feet long, I think. Anyway, beautiful cable. 2 little tiny, just like the microphone, the shielded microphone cable, you get it in your microphone there. 2 of them. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 4 more wires. And my tool cuts the wires off. It does a nice job at that. I just thought, let's just take a strain relieving sort of jumper. Because that Cat 7 and Cat 8 can be a little bit stiff. So I went out and bought the couplers anyway, so might as well use them. Put it all together, put a big chunk of heat shrink around it, and call it a part number. I don't know. Call it something. Call it working. Over.
Yeah, there you go. I just realized putting all this into my personal log that it's logging it on the 20-meter band instead of the 40-meter band. So I got to go in, and everybody I talked to this morning, I got to go in and change. So I have to do that then. But anyway, you sound good down here, Terry. I got you 5'9". Go ahead.
Well, thanks, Don. I can't say as I can give you the same report. You're about an S7, but still Q5 copy. A little bit of noise in the background, but that's 40 meters, so. But you know the worst part of this project? I put that one connector on 4 times. Put it on, crunch it down. I got 2 wires crossed. Cut it off, put another one on. Crap, it started at the wrong edge of the connector. Started at 8 instead of 1. Cut that one off, put another one on. Crap. I forgot the boot. Cut it off, put another one on. And then today I thought I would clean it up a little bit. And with a brand new blade and one of those Olfa knives, I proceeded to slice the edge of my index finger on my right hand. So bandaged up now, Don. Not going to do too much at all after that. Just waiting for the nurse to come. 7-3, buddy. Thanks for picking me up.
Hey, okay, buddy. Sorry about cutting your hand there, but yeah, you got to be careful with that stuff. Anyone, very good. Have a good day, and thanks for checking in. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. We'll say 7-3 to Terry up there, Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. And this is ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 4 Charlie Alpha Uniform.
November 3, Charlie, uniform.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Don, I think your audio dropped out on you.
All right, hopefully not. Let's see, can you hear me now, Jerry?
Yeah, affirmative. It did a very abrupt dropout when you asked for check-ins, but it's back.
Okay, I got Jerry Zulu Golf November. I got a CU, I thought, and who else?
Kilo Bravo 4.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Okay, I got Tango Charlie and something Sierra Lima.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
All right, Charlie Alpha Uniform. I got you. All right, let's see. Jerry, ZGN, come on in there, Jerry.
Yeah, good morning, Don, and to ZGN. Working 100 watts today. And we got beautiful clear skies up here. We started out at 7 degrees, and we're up to 24 already. So we're heading in the right direction, over.
Hey, okay, Jerry. Yeah, very good. Yeah, we got 28 degrees here, so we'll see how that works out. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. And went to our first ham fest yesterday and came away with a very nice service monitor. I just recapped and got rid of all of the AC hum, so that's working nicely now. So with that, we're going to say 7-3. I got to run and see a friend of mine to do a little service work on his new TV setup.
Hey, okay, Jerry. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in, and we'll catch up with you later. 20993 ticket on the bus there. 7-3 there, Jerry.
7-3, Don, and to ZGN.
All right. Did I have a CU out there?
Yes, you did. This is November 3 Charlie Uniform down here in southern Lancaster County. Lifetime member 30782. And nice crisp morning this morning, but, sunny and just a little bit on the chilly side. Other than that, just want to check in, and we'll be standing by just listening for a while. So thank you, and back to you, Don.
Hey, okay, Ken, very good down there at Quarryville. You sound good up here. I get you 5'9", so no trouble at all there. But 30782 ticket on the bus, and good to hear you. How you been down there? I haven't talked to you for a while.
Yeah, doing fine. Just really busy, but I haven't. I don't know when the last time I checked in and spoke to you, but has been a while. But things are doing fine. I'm one of those that still has to work a little bit, but that's all right by me. So back to you, Don. N3CU.
Hey, very good. All right, Ken. Have a great day down there. Looks like it might have been back in December, beginning of December or something like that. So, anyway, Ken, have a great day. Thanks for checking in.
All right, you take care.
All right, let's see. I got a Tango Charlie.
Yeah, good morning, Don. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. The call, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, about 20 miles east of New York City out on Long Island.
Okay, let's see if I can find you here. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, huh? Okay, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Did I got that right?
Yeah, you sure do, Don. It should be 21184. And again, Tom is the name, Tango Oscar Mike.
Okay, Tom, very good. How are things on the island out there?
Well, I'll tell you, it's it was a little bit on the cool side. I got up around 24, which is a little cool for the island this time of year. We had a really beautiful day yesterday, and I expect it'll go up to maybe 36 or so today. That's at least the weatherman's report, which I'll I'll take that one at a 50% quality advisement, as we used to call it in the business. How confident are we? But yeah, we're looking good today. Loads of sunshine. Hopefully, it's a nice one. Was out yesterday in just a light piece of fleece, and the weather was just fine. K2TC.
Hey, okay, Tom. Yeah, very good. Yeah, we're 28 degrees, supposed to go up to 40-something today, and then 50s tomorrow and 60s on Tuesday and Wednesday, so we'll see how that works out. But anyway, I got you 5'9" down here. You sound good. Thanks for checking in with us.
Yeah, very good. Pleasure. And be well. Have a great day. Good morning from K2TC.
All right. Good morning and have a great week coming up. All right. How about Sierra Lima?
Kilo Bravo 4 Charlie Alpha uniform.
Yeah, Sierra Lima, come on back.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence, how are things out in Indiana?
It's nice down here this morning. We got 34 degrees, going up to about 56, and we got sunshine down this way.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're going to get warmer than we are. So anyway, good to hear you, Clarence. You got a 5'9" signal. Go ahead.
Yeah, pretty noisy, plus a little bleed over there.
Hey, okay, buddy. Hey, thanks for checking in with us here this morning. Got your number at 9106.
At QSL, thanks for picking me up. Have a great day and a great dance. AB9, JSL 73.
All right, 73s. All right, how about this Charlie Alpha uniform?
Hello, Don. Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha uniform, member 4979, Hampton, Virginia. It's cold here, clear. We got rain. At least we don't have that 4 letter word. I'm not going to say what that is, Don. Doing fine over here. Yeah, we got in there, got the, got 6 stations, North Carolina QSO party. And we also got station in Belize, Martinique, El Salvador, Jamaica, and Spain. We might try to meet us a little later on there. And all of them except for the one in 20 meters was on the 1621 MHA antenna with the one right now, Don. You're doing a wonderful job. I want to wish you the best 73s out there. Love you, free DON. Back to you, Don. KB4CU clear. Back to that.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good there, Mike. Yeah, I got a bunch of people I know from the area here. They're down in the Florida Keys activating right now, so they're using the call N4T down there if you get a chance. They're, what the heck is that? I forget the name of the island down there they're on, but anyway, yeah, you get a chance, might want to look for them. So anyway, good to hear you, 4979. Thanks for checking in.
73, Doc.
All right, 73s. All right, this is, let's see, Mike at the bottom of that list. Let's see where we're at here. Yep, we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
I heard a Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Who else?
Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima. I got you, Rob. Who else? All right, let's run with them guys. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. It's the first day in a couple of days I've had my voice back, sort of. It's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. The name is Bill, and I'm in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, ECARS 10454. I'm not going to talk much more because I've had laryngitis all weekend. But I accidentally overdrove the radio when I checked in. I was at 100 watts into the air, but didn't blow anything up. So just dial back to 45 watts of drive. That's about 700, 800 watts peak. So anyway, everybody have a good day. KB1G.
Hey, okay, Bill. Well, I got you 20 over S9 down here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And you sound good coming out of Pawtucket, Rhode Island up there this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just I've been struggling with my voice. I've got an upper respiratory thing, and I'm just recovering from laryngitis, so I'm doing a minimum amount of talking. I've been doing a lot of digital and CW over the weekend. Anyway, I hope everybody has a good day. KB1G.
Hey, okay, Bill. Best wishes for a quick recovery there. Have a super day. Thanks for checking in with us. 10454 ticket on the bus. And have a super day. Thanks again. All right, let's see. Rob out in Bay City, Michigan. Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima. Come on in there, Rob.
Good morning there, Mr. Scott. W3 double number. So what? Charlie 80 Boy, first a minute ago, barely here in the sky, a couple of KC above me, boy, just blowing me away. They went away, thank God. But other than that, Don's doing good. We got 28 degrees here. Radio keep us warm. We got skin with KC 830. I'm here today. I top you now about 575. A good copy. Over.
Hey, Roger. I got about the same on you there. I got you about 5'8" there. Go ahead, Rob.
QSL, yeah, a lot of QRM up on 58, boy. Yeah. I don't know who that guy was, but he was blowing me away, but he's quick. This is good. Okay. All right, Don, that's all I got to report. Yeah, like I said, just sit around, help the wife do laundry. That's my Sunday job. Hi. So, okay, you take care, and I thought of you again. I was listening to my radio, my AM radio, and I saw my Dave Dudley semi-crazy. I thought of you, so. Okay, 7-3, God bless you, brother. You have a good day. You take care. 8453 on the ticket on the good old bus. So, Don, over.
Hey, okay, Rob. Good to hear you, man. Have a great day up there, Bay City, Michigan. Catch up with you later. 8453, lifetime member there. 7-3 there, Rob.
7-6. Or 7-6, Don.
All right, 7-3. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-in. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, like to check in? Call now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all stations are welcome.
Kilowatt 1, Japan, India Whiskey.
Kilowatt 1, Japan, India Whiskey, come on in.
Good morning to you, and thank you for coming back to my call. This is Kilowatt 1, Japan, India Whiskey. I use my middle name, Dale, Delta Alpha Lima Echo, and I'm located in Saugus, Massachusetts. I have no traffic for the net. and you were about a 5 and 7 on my end on my receive. Conditions at my location are very poor this morning. I have a very high noise level, and I'm running 100 watt battery power. QSL?
Hey, QSL, Dan. Well, you sound good down here. I get you about a 5.8 here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And, yeah, you sound good here. Go ahead.
Alrighty then, that's good to know. I don't know what's going on, if it's from my utility, my power lines outside my house, or what. Very, very high noise level this morning. But anyhow, again, I thank you for coming back to my call, and that's about it. So I'm going to say 7-3. I'll pass it back to net control. K1 JIW 7-3.
All right, Dale, K1 JIW 7-3. Have a great day up there in Massachusetts. Thanks for checking in with us. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in? Call now. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
Tango Juliet Delta, come on in there.
Yeah, good morning, Don. Name is Ted, Tango Echo Delta Delta. And the call's Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta. You got the last part right anyway. Yeah, just beautiful sunshiny day, sitting right around 32 degrees and beautiful sunshine. So it might be a good day to get out and do some antenna work, Don. What do you think?
Hey, okay, Ted. Yeah, very good. Could be there. I was always told the best antenna is when you put it up in the bad weather. So I don't know if that's true or not. Go ahead.
Well, yeah, the biggest problem, Don, is I use a drone to put the wires up through the trees, or the rope anyway. And drones, well, I mean, it'll probably do it, but it get a little shaky with the high winds and the snow getting on the blades. But other than that, yeah, it's I've heard the same thing. It must be true.
Yeah, I don't know if it is or not, but that's what I heard there. But anyway, I got a good signal on you down here. You're up there, what is it, Ontario up there?
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, right just outside of Kitchener. I think you know November Echo Juliet Terry. We're about 10 or 12 miles apart. I'm outside of the city, and he's right in the heart of it. So, yeah, it's I love being out here. You know, virtually no noise, and you're booming and on a good 5x9, maybe a little higher. But yeah, my Tentec Orion 2 decided to start doing resets on me. So late last night, I ended up taking it apart and changing the backup battery. So just running 100 watts into a mystery antenna about 70 feet up in the air, Don.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good, Todd. Ted, I'm sorry. You sound good down here, 5.9, no trouble at all, so it's working for you. We're running 100 watts into my antennas and fed up about 20 feet there, so go ahead.
20 feet? Wow, I'm impressed. That's doing really, really well. I was thinking maybe you're going to say 20 meters, like 65 feet, but wow, no, you're getting out on the station. Sounds wonderful. Anyway, don't want to hold it. You might get a couple more contacts before the end of your hour. So all the best, Don. Enjoy whatever's left of the weekend, and we'll look forward to the next time.
Hey, okay, Ted. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. And, yeah, that's about as high as we can go. So, anyway, 7-3s. Have a great day. 30880. Ticket on the bus, 7-3.
Yeah, take care, Don.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-in. It looks like we got time for one more. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-in. All right, let's see. How about N2MXX? Dave, you hanging around there?
Hey, Don, good morning. It's Dave, November 2 Mike Double X-Ray. You're 5'9" plus here into New Jersey, sir.
Hey, okay, let me, you come on back here and let me look at my meter and I'll tell you what you are over here.
All right, I'm standing by. I'm ready whenever you are, sir.
All right, Dave, you're 20 over S9 over here. I'll put you in as the tail gunner here. So, everybody have a great day. We'll catch you all next week. 7-3s all. We're going to turn this over to Dave, N2MXX, your incoming next controller. So, Dave, take it away. 7-3s and have a great day and a good shift.
All right, very good, Don. You're in my log, and thanks so much for taking the net up until 10 o'clock. I hope you have a great day. All right, good morning, everyone. It's now 10 a.m. Eastern on Sunday, February 25th. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net operating on 7.255 megahertz. And my call sign is November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray, and 2MXX. My name is Dave. I'll be net control until 11 o'clock this morning. And I'm located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, right in the center of the state, about 25 miles from the coast. ECARS is a general and open radio service net and operates daily from 0730 hours to 1330 Eastern Time. It's a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Membership is not required to participate. Everyone's encouraged, and we give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know, and I'll put you on the top of the list. If you're not a member but would like more information about ECARS, please see the ECARS website at www.ecars7255.com, and the net also streams daily online at nj2us.net. Some stations might have a scheduled call at the top of the hour. If you have a schedule to keep, please call now. And nothing heard. I'll now take a list of check-ins. Any mobile, portables, or QRP stations, mobile, portable, QRP only, please call now with your call sign phonetically. I hear someone in the back. Any relays for mobile, portable, QRP?
I heard a Kilo 2, Dave, but I'm not sure what the rest was.
All right, I'm listening on the SDR, the Kilo 2 station. Give it another shot. All right, Kilo 2 Quebec. What's the rest?
Kilo 2 Quebec Whiskey Quebec.
All right, I copied Kilo 2 Quebec Whiskey Quebec. In the noise here at my station this morning, but I do copy you on the on Jeff's SDR. Doug, good morning.
Good morning. I won't hold it if you're having a hard time on me. I'm just out Mobile doing some things around the countryside. Same rig as before. Much to a ham stick over.
Oh, you can't. I don't know what happened. I don't know if you were in a tunnel the first time you called me. That last transmission was 5657, Roger.
Oh, okay. Well, mysteries. Who knows? Was I downhill? Well, actually, yes. I may have been behind what we call a hill here in the Pinelands. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Doug, you're solid 5'7", 5'8" right now at my station. Isn't that funny? Just you can tell someone's mobile. Their signal goes up and down. You never know. It's very dependent on your height and So anyway, you sound great with the ham stick, sir. Over.
Roger. Well, my antenna is mounted on the left corner of the car, so there is going to be a pattern, and there might well be a distinct knoll somewhere. The angle the car was in relation to you at that point, but that's as good a guess as any. Over.
Yeah, very good, sir. I used to do HF mobile. I hadn't for a while. I bought a new car and didn't have an antenna, but this past week and a half, I installed a I installed a 3/8x24 mount and with a ham stick for 40 meters. And I checked in a couple of times. I had to go into the office this week, and on my way in, I checked in with a few of our fine net controllers. It seems to be working well. And like you, I do have it in the corner of the vehicle. I know it would be optimal right in the center of the roof, but I have no way of mounting it that way. In fact, with my car, it has a fiberglass trunk. It's a Nissan Rogue, kind of a crossover SUV type vehicle, and that part where I mounted the antenna is all fiberglass. So I had to actually use copper tape on the inside and bring it to ground and make it so because it's a ham stick and you need some type of ground connection. You can't have it floating there. And I was using 20 watts of the Zygo G90, and I was able to check in successfully a few times this past week. So mobile. All right, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. You still have a copy?
I can copy you right now. I lost a lot of that in the local noise, so I'll say 7-3 and be listening out. K2QWQ.
All right, very good. Doug, drive safely. Thanks so much for checking in from the mobile. Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, mobile in New Jersey, I suspect. All right, you're in the log, sir. I'll now take a list of general check-ins. General check-ins. All stations are welcome. Please call now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot.
All right, I got that last station with the Foxtrot. The list so far is Mike Romeo, Bravo Radio, Charlie Oscar India, and Tango Juliet Delta. Any others for the list? All right, start right at the top here. This is November 2, Mike Double X-Ray, N2MXX. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I am the net control here on ECARS until 11 a.m. First up on our list is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Ray, good morning, sir. How are you?
Fantastic. Boy, you got a nice signal, Channel 9. It's a beautiful day here. It's going to maybe go up to 35 or so, with very little wind. Perfect. And I wish I was still cross-country skiing, because I love these kind of days.
Oh, yes. Yeah, no, it seems very, very nice here. It's a little cold. 32 degrees right now in New Jersey, but it seems sunny outside, and, just looking at the weather prediction here. Here in New Jersey, it looks like we are supposed to go up to the low 40s today. Over.
Oh, that sounds fantastic, yeah. By the way, you're 15 over 9 last, right? I always do that. I give a report and it goes up. I gotta wait longer, that's for sure. But anyway, Dave, you sound fantastic, and have a good day, okay?
Very good, Ray. Thanks so much for checking in. You're 10 to 20 over here at my station, so you're sounding great as always. And I hope you have a great day. Ray, 7-3, sir. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. This is November 2, Mike Double X-Ray. Net control for ECARS, 7-3, sir. I'll break with Ray. Next up on the list here, Alpha 2, Bravo Radio. Good morning, Perry.
Good morning, Dave. You sounded very good here today. Got a nice day. It is going to be a nice day up there today for sure. Radio sounds good. And you sound good. Are you using a Heil microphone? I was just curious about that because it sounds like you are.
Yes, sir. It's funny. You could, you've been doing this for a while. You could hear the nuance between the different microphones. This is the Heil 781 with the Yaesu FT-DX10. Roger.
Roger. Okay, very good. Very good. Today I'm on the 756 Pro. On both of these radios, I use a Shure microphone, and then I feed them into a W2IHY, which is a small graphic with a preamp in it. So that's what I'm using here. But everything else I use the Heil stuff there, Dave. All right, very good. You got a real good signal, nice and strong, and everybody's coming in pretty good, well above the noise. So it should be a good net. I'll sign with you. I say 7-3. Enjoy it and have a good day.
Hey, Perry, it's always great hearing from you. Your audio sounds great as well. And I think that's one of the values of a net like this. Everyone can, check in, hear what you sound like. You could even go over to the YouTube or to Jeff's SDR and hear what you sound like, what other stations sound like on that station, too. So, yeah, no, for sure. You sound great. Perry, it's always great hearing from you, sir. I'll break with Perry, Alpha 2, Bravo Radio. Next up on the list here, I have Charlie Oscar India. Let's see. Is that Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, Ted? Good morning.
Yeah, that it is. Yeah, I hope you're having a great day. Boy, your station sure sounds great down here in southern West Virginia. We had overnight lows in the 20s and a dusting of snow this morning, but it's supposed to, sun's out now, and it's supposed to get up into the 50s, so things should, just typical February, March weather for West Virginia. It's going to be it's sort of like a roller coaster until spring. Anyway, your station sounds great. That mic sounds, Kyle's doing a good job for you. Good audio. And the DX10, I've often thought if I had to buy a new radio, that's probably what I would get. I'm kind of a Yaesu man. I have a Mark V Field here, and I just love this radio. I think I like it better than any new one, but I played with my Elmer's 101 MP, and I tell you what, there's a big difference in the technologies, that's for sure. Anyway, won't hold it. I'll go back to net, and thanks for picking me up. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, Ted, thanks so much for checking in. Yeah, I really like this FT-DX10. I went from ICOM 7300 to this FT-DX10. And, there's some things that I like about the ICOM. It's much more user-friendly, I think. There's just the way the menus work and the buttons. This thing's got a whole bunch of buttons, most of which I don't use regularly, so it's kind of a waste for having the real estate with the buttons on the screen. But I got to tell you, the receiver in this FT-DX10 is really amazing. The noise floor, it actually is much lower, I've noticed, than the ICOM. I think I made a good decision. I bought this radio secondhand. I brought it pre-owned, got a pretty good deal on it. I was looking for one for a while, and someone locally was selling it, and I'm very, very, very happy with it. I think the Heil microphone, the 781 or any of the Heil microphones, really makes such a huge difference. With the audio. I really enjoy using this radio. So, all right, Ted. Anything else for the net this morning, sir? Over.
No. I found that these INRAD, the 626, or I think it's a 690 microphones, also work well with the Yaesus. My Elmer on the 101 MP has the 626 INRAD on his, and it sounds really great, and it seems to be an easy fit up associate with the Yaesus. Anyway, I won't hold you. Thanks for picking me up. KCHCOI.
Very good, Ted. All right, thank you so much for checking in today, and I hope you have a wonderful day, sir. 7-3, I'll break with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. That's Ted, ECARS number 8463 on the roster. Next up, we have Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta. Ted, good morning.
Yeah, very good morning, Dave. First time I think we've talked. Ted number 2 in the list. I spell it a little differently. chilly, but yeah, what the heck? Beautiful. As I was saying to Don, beautiful day here, Dave. Just a beautiful day for putting up some antennas. So I think we're just going to go outside and play and maybe put up a 80-meter loop or something. We'll have to figure that out. How's your day going so far, Dave?
Very well, sir. Yeah, it is a good day to put up antennas. A little chilly, but at least it's not raining and windy, so it's a good day. It's funny. You're right. You were the second Ted and spelled a little differently, and I'm using logging software that I wrote because I didn't find anything that was commercially available was worked well for me. It's probably just me. It's not anything against any of the logging programs. I wrote my own software, and I saw Ted come up a second time, and I took a pause for a second, and I don't know if you heard it in my voice. I thought something might have gone awry with my software, but two Teds in a row. How often does that happen? Over.
Oh, Roger. Well, the way I spelled it, I get Todd a lot. Tango Oscar Delta Delta, and I don't know. I may have to blame my mother, I guess. 64 years ago, but just running a 10-deck Orion 2, and as I said to Don, we just changed the lithium battery, and to get it that, the whole thing comes apart. It's like 50 screws, and just a nightmare to get at, but it's just time-consuming, Dave. And I'm kind of jealous with all these new radios out here, the FTDX10s and the 7300s, and I'm playing with a 14-year-old radio. But Dave, I've put this against. I've had an FT950, an FT450, a couple ICOMs, and I put them side by side against this Pentec, and I keep coming back to it. It's got such smooth receive, and like your FTDX10, it's got a very low noise floor and very little processing done to the receive signal. And I don't know, I just love the sound of this thing. Dave, go ahead.
Yeah, Ted. No, I know what you're saying, and it's funny because I really didn't appreciate the big difference until I actually owned this radio. And the SDRs versus a radio that has a super heterodyne type receiver. The DX10 is kind of a hybrid SDR with a super het receiver, and it works really, really well. It does make a big difference for the stations that are in the noise. Really strong stations, it doesn't matter. It's the same thing. Everything sounds great. All the new radios sound great, but when you have somebody that's in the noise and you're trying to pull them out, this radio and these maybe some even the older receivers do make a difference. Over.
Oh, I couldn't agree more, Dave. Especially on CW. There's some times where you put this thing, the Orion against the other ones, and it's just harsh. Once the noise level gets too high, but with this thing, it just keeps punching through. So anyway, Dave, don't want to hold it. Have yourself a great whatever's left of the Sunday, and hello to everybody on net, and we'll look forward to the next time, Dave.
All right, very good, Ted. Thanks so much for your comments, and always thanks for checking in. It was great speaking with you, sir. I'll break with Victor Echo 3 Tango Juliet Delta. That's Ted up in Ontario. ECARS 30880 on the roster. Next up and last up on my list is a station ending in Foxtrot. What is the full call sign over there? Over.
It should be Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
All right, copy. Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Ron, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Good solid 5859. Copy on you. It's a beautiful morning over here. I'm west of Philadelphia, about 50 miles. You know where Reading, PA is? I'm 8 miles west of there. Anyway, like I said, it's about 30 degrees now. Bright sunshine. I can look out my window and see the Appalachian Mountains about 20 miles away. So if my legs were a little better, I'd like to get out and take a walk, but that's the case. Over to you.
Yeah, very good, Ron. You're 5'7" at my station, and I know exactly where you are. In fact, I went out to Reading Radio Club a couple of years ago for a fox hunt. So some interesting events out there. It was a little bit of a trip, maybe about 2 hours for me to get out there. But yeah, interesting event and a good group of guys out there. Over.
Very good, Dave. Yeah, I'm a member of the Reading Radio Club. I guess about 8 years now. And I was into the fox hunting thing for a while, but sort of lost interest. I was using one of my little HT. I didn't have an attenuator, so I had to attenuate manually. It's just got to be a headache after a while. But there's a number of guys in the club that are still into it. Over to you.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Yeah, I actually coordinated an event out here in New Jersey for fox hunting myself, and there's so many different aspects of it, and some people are really devoted to that part of the hobby, and there's so much to learn and so much so much knowledge that you need a lot of experience to do that well. I could do it with my little Yagi that I made from tape measures, and I had an attenuator and a few other things, but I went out there just to see, because that was like one of the big fox hunt events in the area, and it was interesting how it was run out in that area. And yeah, in Reading Radio Club, I even have a T-shirt from them with big yellow logo on it. So it was very nice. Great group of guys out there. Over.
Yeah, very good, Del. I don't get to see them too often anymore. I used to attend meetings regularly, but I don't like to drive late at night either. My vision is not very good. I'm 82 years old and going downhill fast. Oh, by the way, I get the activities. And you were over at Heritage Park outside of Reading?
Hey, Ron, I'm sorry, I missed that last 10 seconds of what you said. What was that, outside of Reading?
Most of their activities and fox hunts were outside Reading. Spring, Pennsylvania. Is that where you were?
Yeah, it was in a park, and they had a bunch of folks that shown up with canoes, so there must have been like a river that ran right through there, but you drove down into the park and then all the way back into the left was where the event happened. Is that the location you're speaking of?
Negative. I know where it is. It's the other side of Reading in Muhlenberg Township.
Yeah, it was very, very fun and good. It was a good day. The weather was good, so something I'll remember for a long time. Ron, is there anything else we can do for you this morning on the ECARS net? Over.
That's it, Dave. Forget about doing a couple chores in the home here. So 73. Nice talking with you.
All right, very good. Ron, have a great day. 7-3 was great speaking with you. And please check in again. I'll break with Ron, Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Juliet Yankee. That's the end of the list. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray and 2MXX. My name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm net control for ECARS net until 11 o'clock when another net controller comes in and takes over. And at the bottom of the list, so I'll start a new list. I'll take a list of general check-ins. All stations are welcome. Please call now with your call sign phonetically.
November 1, India Delta.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey
Foxtrot 1 Lima. Germany, America.
Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta.
All right, I got ending in India Delta, Lima Delta Bravo, starting with Kilo Delta 1 station and the 2 Delta. Any others?
Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra Yankee.
Yeah.
Kilo 1, Alpha Uniform November.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Kilo 1, Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, let me hold pause there for a second. I got Fox Sierra November, Sierra Sierra, Alpha Uniform November, ending in 1 Lima, and Sierra Delta Lima. It's a pretty long list, so let me go with what I have here right now. So starting with November 1, India Delta. John, good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, how you doing? This is N1ID over here in Connecticut. Yeah, glad to talk to you again, Dave. Yeah, coming in really, really good here. And it's pretty cold. Took the dog out a little while ago. It was like 17, but it's supposed to be 35 today. And tomorrow, 55. Can't wait. I think you said you were running the DX10. Is that right? We're running FT710, and we have the M100 mic on it. And we're doing, it took quite a while to get those equalizers, the parametrics going, but we finally did it. Go ahead.
Hey, John, you sound great, and, that 710 is a great transceiver, but I've noticed with the stock mic, the way it comes from the factory, if you don't make any changes, there's a lot of bass, very bassy. I know my audio is a little bassy, but, with that 710 with the stock mic, very bassy. Your audio is fantastic, by the way.
Oh, it took a lot. As I said, I bought the M100 mic. It's like, $400? Actually, I got it for Christmas, yeah, because I was having the same problem. I hated the mic that came with it. In fact, if I turn off the processing, this sounds really bassy, too. It's not quite the same. I think the DX10 has a different chipset in it, and it just does things better. But other than that, I really like it. So I hope everything's going well for you down there, and here we're waiting for a nice warm-up tomorrow. Go ahead.
Yeah, for sure. Looks like the weather, I'm just looking at the prediction here for New Jersey. Looks like very little chance of precipitation over the next couple of days. Should go up to 55, looks like tomorrow afternoon. So that'll be nice. And although the winds look like it'll be a little windy, but that's all right. For sure. I hope you have some great weather over there as well in Connecticut. Anything else for the net this morning, John? Over?
No, that's it. Just wanted to say hello. And yeah, the weather is mid-50s for 3 days, so I hope it happens. Hey, you have a great day. Hopefully you enjoy some good weather coming up. This is N1ID.
All right, very good, John. I hope you have a great day. Always great speaking with you. We last spoke on February 11th, not too long ago. So, listen, I hope to hear from you again in the future, and enjoy the good weather up there in Connecticut. Break with November 1, India Delta. John, ECARS 10072 on the roster here. Next up, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim in the Clay Mills. Welcome in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we have got a balmy 38 degrees right now, Dave. Wall-to-wall sunshine after an overnight low of 14. And how's things in the great state of New Jersey this morning, Dave? Over.
Hey, Jim, I can't complain. Listen, I'm in New Jersey, so I'm always going to complain, but nothing remarkable to complain or speak about today. How about you out there in Ohio, sir?
Hey, I'm doing great. I got up this morning. I didn't find my name in the obituary column. My beautiful bride of 53 years still loves me. And my big old black Labrador Retriever thinks I'm just a bee's knee. So it don't get much better than that, Dave. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I agree. I'm very thankful for my family as well as my 4 dogs that I have over here. They're really a huge part of my life, and so it's good to hear everything's going well for you over there, Jim. Anything else for the net this morning, sir? Over.
No, you're 5'9" here to the Clay Mill, and sometimes about 5 to 10 over. It's a little bit of QSD up and down, but 100% on the copy, Dave. You're sounding good. You do a great job for ECARS. Just keep on keeping on. November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Dave, I'll be listening.
All right, very good. Thanks so much for the signal report. Yeah, you're 5'9" also at my station, and you sound great as always. And you do a pretty good job yourself when you're the net control. So, yes, thank you for the flowers with that as well, sir. Have a great day, and I'll speak with you soon. 7-3. Break with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That's Jim in the Clay Mills, Ohio. ECARS 8375 on our roster. Next up, I have a station beginning with Kilo Delta 1. Go with the full call, please. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Thanks, Dave. Full call is Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Hey, good morning, Vin. Copy Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Come on in.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Hey, I was speaking, well, first off, you got a great signal here into Raleigh, or Apex, North Carolina. You're 5'9" plus 10, very good signal, very good audio. I was speaking to Jim earlier, and he said my audio is horrible, so I rebooted, just wondering if I'm sounding okay. Go ahead.
Oh, goodness, that's very subjective. What was wrong with your, what specifically was wrong with your audio earlier?
Yeah, no, I don't think it was anything subjective. Jim had stated I had a ton of RF in my signal.
Comment, Dave.
Yeah, comment, stand by, 1 second. Vin, you sound great. I don't hear any RF in your audio at all. Comment, go ahead.
Roger that. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill. Yeah, stationed there in Apex, North Carolina. I think your reboot cured your problems because your audio is crystal clear now. Over.
Yeah, okay. Thanks a bunch, Jim. Yeah, I think the radio is on all night, and with these SDRs, who knows what happens. But I want to thank you for pointing that out to me, and thank Dave for doing the net. Anyway, ECARS number here, 10355. Name is Vin. Again, Dave, we worked a bunch of times, but you sound great. Got a good signal. Thanks for doing the net, and I'll turn it back to you, my friend, and to MXX KD1GA. And thanks, Jim.
All right. Hey, Jim, thanks so much for the input on that. Yeah, that makes sense after you gave your response there. And yeah, Vin, you sound great, and you're absolutely right. SDRs, as with any computer, you occasionally need to reboot because some things go haywire occasionally, and you need to do a full reset. You sound great. I wouldn't change anything. You're 10 over here, also with the RF in New Jersey. So you sound great, sir. Is there anything else we could do for you this morning, Vin? Over.
No, sir. Nope. You made my day. Thanks a bunch, and have a great weekend, what's left of it, and a good work week coming up. Bye-bye.
Very good, Vin. I'm glad to bring you good luck with your radio and make sure everything's working okay there for you. I'll break with Vin, Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Vin, ECARS 10355 on the roster. Excellent. Have a great day, sir. Next up is I have Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta. Is this Howard?
Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta here, Howard, in Brownsville, New Jersey. ECARS number 20705. And not too much to report, just riding along. And yeah, the guy that said he had some RF there, he's got his problem squared away. So he sounds good. So just riding along here, Dave. I'm in Browns Mills. Where are you located at, Jersey? Over.
Hey, very good, Howard. I'm in Monmouth County, New Jersey, township of Manalapan, which is right by Freehold. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Okay, you're not too far away, airmiles then. Okay. Yeah, I got you here, but you're solid copy at 5 million. All right, thanks for letting me check in, Dave, and have a good night. We'll see you later. Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta, and here riding along. Over.
Hey, very good, Howard. Yeah, this is November 2, Mike X-Ray, net control for ECARS. And, I hear people often ask for signal reports, audio reports, and sometimes it's obvious there's a problem. Other times it's very subjective, what's good audio and what's not. So I try not to offend people with my critique of their audio, because as someone told me once, I gave some feedback once, and I was telling we're not a broadcast. I'm not a broadcaster, and that's a good point, and that is a good point. So having RF though, and having a garbled audio, if there's something wrong with the SDR, is something totally different. So I'm glad that worked out for that other station. Howard, have a great day. Thanks so much for checking in. I hope to work you again. I think it's the first time we've spoken, and I hope to work you again in the near future. I'll break with Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta. That's Howard out in Browns Mills, New Jersey, about 30 miles from my location. ECARS 20705 on the roster. Next up, we have Whiskey 3 Fox Sierra November. I think that's the wrong call sign. Correct me, please, and go ahead. Fox Sierra November. Fox Sierra November, going once. Going twice. And nothing heard. Ending in Sierra Sierra. Come on in. Is there a call sign with 2 Sierra, double S?
Tango Sierra Mobile, perhaps?
Tango Sierra Mobile, go ahead.
Well, good morning, Dave. Great signal. Again, my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, and my full call, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Dave, I'm mobile in Westchester County, New York, about 30 miles north of New York City. We've got 26 degrees, sunny blue skies. Great to hear you. Thanks so much for running the net. You're 5'9" with great audio, and you got a long, my friend. Back to you. Over.
Hey, very good, Bill. You sound good. 5758 here into central New Jersey. Your QTH is about 63 miles from here, so not exactly DX, but you sound really great. Tell me what kind of station are you running there in the mobile?
Yeah, Dave, very good. I've got pictures and info up on QRZ.com under my call sign, but very quickly, ICOM 7000 I bought used on eBay, 100 watts, so barefoot, LDG IT100 auto tuner. The antenna is the tricky part, not a common antenna. It's a base coil, 12 inches with a tap system, so you need to change the jumper plug to change frequencies. From foot to head, it's about 9.5 feet. It's like a very large Earth antenna, QSL.
Very good, sir. Well, you're making the trip. And you sound good. And your audio's great as well, sir. Over.
Yeah, very good. This is the Bob Nagy AB5N modified microphone to the ICOM 7000. I've had mobile HF for about 8 or 9 years. I work mostly on 40 and 80, and it is a lot of fun. And thanks to net controllers like you, can always talk to somebody. Hey, Dave, thanks again for picking me up. I'll let you move on. AA2TS Mobile. Enjoy the balance of the weekend. Over.
Hey, very good, Bill. You sound great, and please drive safely. Please also check in again with me when you have a second. I love speaking with mobile stations. As I mentioned earlier, I set up a mobile station in the last week. I hadn't done that in quite a while since I bought a new vehicle, and it's lots of fun. And I'm sorry I didn't do it sooner. But anyway, Bill, have a great day. Drive safely. I'll break with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill is mobile, ECARS number 20831 on our ECARS roster. Next up on the list is Kilo 1 Alpha Uniform November. Is that James in New Hampshire? Good morning.
NQMXX and the net. Good morning, Dave. Yes, indeed. Jamie in Hollis, New Hampshire. Kilo 1 Alpha Uniform November. Thanks so much for the pickup this morning. You're sounding great out of your QTH, Dave, on this cool, sunny Sunday that we're having in New Hampshire. I don't have much for the group. I've got a business trip to the UK coming up, and just jumped on the web to see about taking a radio with me, and discovered, much to my dismay, that I need a slightly higher class of license. So that's a little kick in the pants for me to get back to studying and finally writing my extra. Hope everything's good with you and everybody on the net. And I'll turn it back to you, Dave. Great to talk to you.
All right, very good, sir. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the requirements from other countries, but that's good to know. That's very, very interesting. And with all the testing options available today, it's not a huge challenge. You could upgrade, and then I think it sounds like you'd be in business. I missed your first name. What name do you go by? I'll make sure, because we haven't spoken before, and I'll make sure it's in my log, and I call you by the correct name. What name are you preferring, sir? Over.
Yeah, Dave, I go by Jamie, Juliet Alpha Mike Indigo Echo. Thanks much.
All right, Jamie, you're in my log, and I will refer to you by that name next time we speak. Is there anything else we could do for you this morning, sir? Over.
All good here. Thanks for the pickups. Great to talk to you, and hope everybody out there is going to have a fantastic Sunday. K1AUN is clear.
All right, Jamie, great. Have a great day, 7-3, sir, and it was good speaking with you. Hope to speak with you again. I'll break with Kilo 1 Alpha Uniform November. Next up, I have, I believe it's Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Bob, good morning.
Why, good morning. Mike X-ray, the first Kilo Charlie 8 Delta Lima. How copy this, Mr. Dave? Over. You're 5'9".
All right, you're about a 5'4". I can copy you, Q5 copy, but 5'4" here at my station, sir. Over.
That's okay. But maybe one all the activity can make of it. Is that on your SPX10 radio? It's a nice radio, it sounds good. On the other spectrum, I got my 10 months, 30 of Jim there. He gave me that for a purchase a while back. They went from one end to the other, but hey, the tail was doing a good job. We got a balmy 37 degrees outside. That's the other day. And my game day is going to be helping the wife with laundry. Oh boy, that way. Anyway, good to talk to you, Dave. It's been a little trip there, but I'm doing okay. Yeah, the open with the NCT is doing a good job. I was a real good Christmas present from Tim McLean also. I'll wave a hand to Tim also. Okay, Dave, that's all I got to report. You have a good day. God bless you, brother. You're just doing a great job. And a proud member, 8453. Dave, over.
Hey, Roger, Bob. Copied all that, and yeah, it sounds like you have a warm spell over there. It's 37 degrees compared to our 32 degrees here in New Jersey. Copied all the hand waves that you gave, and I hope everyone heard you. And Bob, thanks so much for checking in with me this morning. I hope you have a great day, and 7-3 to you. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. That is Bob. Up in Michigan, we have ECARS 8453 on our roster. All right, very good. That is the end of my list. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray, and 2MXX. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm in Monmouth County, New Jersey, right in the center of New Jersey. I'm the ECARS net control up until 11 o'clock, another 20 minutes or so. And I'm going to take a list of check-ins now for mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Mobile, portable, QRP stations only. Call now.
Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mike Mobile.
November Alpha 1 Radio Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima, QRP.
All right, very good. Ending in Zulu Romeo, ending in 1 Romeo, and Uniform Lima. Did I miss anyone?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mike Mobile.
Wow, what a list. Okay, I added X-Ray Charlie Yankee and Delta Bravo Mike to that list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 mobile or portable stations. That's a great call up there. Any others that I've missed? All right, let me start at the top of that list and work through you guys here. Kilo 1, Zulu Romeo. Had a little logging problem here. Kilo 1, Zulu Romeo. Is this Shane? Over.
This is Kilo 1 Zulu Romeo Sierra K1ZRS. My name is Chet. I'm located in Warwick, Rhode Island. Just picking my wife up from a nursing home. We're sitting here in the parking lot, and thought I'd get onto the ECARS. The radio is new to me. It's a Yaesu FT891, and I'm using the ECARS 120A two-driver antenna. So you're coming in here. There's some QSB, but you're coming in here anywhere between an S7 and an S9. So good signal, and I thought I would try to on these cars and just say hello. So hope everybody's having a good morning. Back to net K1ZRS.
All right, Chad, you sound great, sir. 5-7 at my station here in central New Jersey. Kilo 1 Zulu Romeo Sierra. You sound good. Anything else we could do for you, sir? Over.
Negative. I just appreciate the signal report, and hope you have a good day. Also, back to net.
All right, Chad, have a great day, sir, and drive safely there. I'll break with Kilo 1, Zulu Romeo Sierra. Next up on the list here, I have November Alpha 1 Romeo. Matthew, good morning.
The name's Gary. You got the call right. NA1R, North America 1 Radio. ECARS number 1602-1602. Once again, the name is Gary. And we are mobile in southeast Massachusetts. I don't want to stay too long because the overhead power wires are raising a lot of havoc with my receive at the moment. Hopefully you're hearing me okay. This is NA1R returning to you.
All right, Gary, I had your call wrong. I have it correct now. November Alpha 1 Romeo. You're 5'9", sir, by the way, at my station here, and with good audio. Anything else we could do for you this morning?
Nope. Happy Sunday to you. Thanks for being here for us. You're running about a 10 dB over. Pretty solid. Every now and then these overhead wires, man, they can do their number. Take care. Thanks again for picking me up. 73 from NA1R Mobile, southeast Massachusetts.
All right, Gary, drive safely. Thanks so much for checking in. I hope to hear from you in the near future, sir. I'll break with November Alpha 1 Romeo, Gary, ECARS 10428 on the roster. Next up, I have Kilo Bravo 1 Uniform Lima. Is that correct? Over.
Negative. Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Lima.
All right, copy. Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Lima. Phil?
Yes, sir. Phil here in Gaithersburg, Maryland. Bright sunny day, 32 degrees, going up to, I think it said 41 today. So, be a little cool, but waiting for the heat wave. High.
Hey, very good. From my log, are you mobile or portable? Which I didn't hear.
No, I'm just running 5 watts of Hermes Light here at home at the QTH. My roster number 30872. And could you repeat your call sign, please?
Yes, sir. The call here is November 2, Mike X-Ray, N2MXX. And just for my log, I missed, were you mobile or portable? Over.
Negative. I'm just QRP at the QTH.
Very good. Got you in as a QRP, sir. All right, is there anything else we could do for you for the net this morning, Phil? Over.
No, sir. Well, maybe give me a signal report. I got you at 20 over S9.
Very good. Yeah. So trying to get your call sign straight. I forgot about that. Sorry. You're 5'7", 5'8" here into central New Jersey with good audio. Over.
Excellent. Thank you very much. You guys have a great day and appreciate what you do. 7-3.
All right, Phil, take care. Thanks so much for checking in with the QRP rig in Maryland. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Lima. Next up, ending in X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Mike, everybody on net. Ted's in Warwick, so am I. He was like in my back seat just a minute ago, so we're probably 5 miles apart from each other. Bill, if you're still listening, AA1TS, heard you at the noise level, but I could copy you a little bit, but not too well. Appreciate you getting me checked in here, Mike. You're nice 5858 into my mobile. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Mike.
Hi, very good, Scott. Yeah, you're 5'7" here at my station in New Jersey. I know we've spoken earlier. You were using the Hustler Super Resonator antennas, and you got a great signal with that setup, sir. Is there anything else we could do for you this morning?
Nope, that's it, Mike. We've got 29 degrees and sunny skies, and definitely chilly, but supposed to warm up the rest of this week. Appreciate you getting checked in here, Mike, and a good check the remainder of your net, and 783 from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, very good, Scott. Thanks so much. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. My call has an M, and it's Mike X-Ray, so it's easy to confuse. I get called Mike all the time, so no hard feelings there. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Scott, drive safely there. I'll break with November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on our roster, and he is Mobile right now. Next up and last up on my mobile portable QRP list here is Whiskey Victor 8 Delta Bravo Mike. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, everybody on the ECARS. Whiskey Victor 8 Delta Bravo Mike. Dave in West Virginia, having 33 degrees wall-to-wall sunshine. Hadn't checked in for up your way. Whiskey Victor 8 Delta Bravo Mike.
Hey, Dave, good morning. Your signal's really good. You're 5'9" at my station here in New Jersey. Tell us a little bit about what's on your mobile. Over.
One with a Cargill HB100. Over.
Yeah, I've gotten great some great stations checking in with those Tar Heel and those those type of really great, and only 100 watts with the 891. You really are making the trip there, Dave. This morning on our net, over.
Nope, just kind of checking in, enjoying the drive today. Got about 4 hours to go. Whiskey Vic, like 7-3s, everybody.
All right, drive safely, Dave. Thanks so much for checking in. Delta Bravo Mike, Dave in the Mobile, using the 891 and the Tar Heel. I'm going to take a new list, all stations. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. General check-in list, and all stations are welcome. Please call now.
On Radio November.
Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Delta 1.
Germany, Denmark.
WA3 Fox Zebra Denmark.
All right, I copied Fox Golf November ending in Juliet Yankee, the 2 Bravo station, Golf Delta, and I think it's Whiskey Alpha 3 Fox Zulu Delta. Any others for the list? Over.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Whiskey Baker 2 Papa Sierra 4 India Romeo Yankee.
All right. Papa Sierra Quebec and ending in Romeo Yankee. I'll end the list right there. I'll be turning the net over in about 10 minutes, so I think this should take me well to the end.
Morning, Dave. This is Leroy in West Southfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a balmy 37 degrees here, and you're 15 over 9, Dave. Good morning to you.
Hey, very good, sir. You're 5'9" at my station with great audio. How are things going with you up there? Over.
Everything's flying up at this end there, Dave. You have a great day there, okay? And we'll catch you later on down the log. Over.
Sounds good, Leroy. Thanks so much for checking in. It's always great to hear you. We last spoke on the 11th of February. So it's good that you checked in. I do appreciate it. It's always a pleasure, sir. I'll break with November 1. Fox Golf November. Leroy is up there in Connecticut. ECARS number 1814 on the roster. Next up, ending in Juliet Yankee. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located down here in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 46 degrees and a little bit overcast, but it's going to be sunny and maybe get up to 60 degrees. So it's looking pretty good. Beautiful signal this morning. You're between 7 and 9, but it sounds much better than that because the band is quiet as a mouse. Good to hear you again. Thanks for what you do, and have a super Sunday. AB4JY.
Hey, Glenn, you sound great this morning yourself. You're about 10 over here at my station in central New Jersey. You're about 350 miles from me, and you're definitely making a trip. Is there anything else we could do for you this morning? Over.
That'll do it. Thanks so much. I'll stick around and listen a while. Just have a great day. Roger.
Roger, sir. Okay, break with Glenn, Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee, ECARS 40044 on the lifetime roster. Have a great day, sir. 7-3. Next up on the list here, we have Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Richard, did I copy that correctly? Over.
Yep, you got it, Dave. Thanks for taking my check-in. It is WG2B, Dick in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster, Dave. You're 5x9. You're plus 10 with no preamp here at my station. It's a nice sunny day here in Rochester. 32 degrees, headed for 45 maybe, but it's pretty decent all the way around. Over.
Hey, very good, Dick. Yeah, you're 5'9", strong 5'9" here at my station. And, here in central New Jersey, we're about 33 degrees and clear skies, very sunny outside, and looks like it's going to warm up tomorrow, so we should have a good couple of days over here, sir. Is there anything else we could do for you on the net this morning, Dick? Over.
No, just having my number 2 cup of coffee. It's a quiet Sunday here. Play around the radios a little bit, watch a little TV, and get on with the day. Thanks for taking my check-in, Dave. 73. Thanks for doing tech control for the net. 73 to you and everyone else. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. So long.
All right, very good, sir. Enjoy your coffee, and I hope you have a great day, sir. Hope to speak with you very, very soon, sir. Break with Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. That's Dick up in Rochester, New York. ECARS life member 20498 on the roster. Next up, ending in Golf Delta. Golf Delta, come on in.
Yes, good morning, Dave. This is W3GD, W3 Good Dog. Name is Alan, located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles north of Philly. ECARS number 3118. Been working at the bench this morning, monitoring the net. Thought I'd check in with you and say hello. W3 Good Dog.
Hey, good morning, Alan. You're 10 over here at my station in central New Jersey, Monmouth County by the Freehold area. So, you sound really good, sir. Anything else we could do for you this morning? Over.
Nope, not a thing. You got about the same signal here. Doing a great job. Thanks, Dave. W3GD.
All right, very good. Alan, thanks so much for checking in. I think it's the first time that we've spoken, and I look to speak with you very, very soon. I do appreciate the call this morning. I'll break with Alan, Whiskey 3 Golf Delta, in Sellersville, Pennsylvania. ECARS life member 3118 on our roster. Next up on the list here, I have Whiskey Alpha 3. Looks like Fox Zulu Delta. Did I get that call correct, sir? Over.
Yeah, you got it, Dave. Very good morning to everybody. N2MXX. I think I got your call correct. Is that right?
Yes, sir. November 2, Mike Double X-Ray, N2MXX. Do you go by Robert or a different first name? Over.
I usually go by Bob Baker. Broken old bottles. Go ahead.
Very good, Bob. I have you in the log here, and I have you with your correct name this time, sir. You sound great. 5'9" here at my station in central New Jersey. Anything else we could do for you this morning? Over.
I wanted to give you the temperature this morning was 18 degrees, and I'm like that gentleman there in Sellersville, we're not that far from him. We're about 74 miles northwest of Philadelphia. We're in Kutztown, Pennsylvania, which is about 17 miles east of Allentown. And like I say, now the temperature is up to 33. We got a heat wave here. But you got a real nice signal here, Dave. You're good 10 over 9. And we're working on we're restoring a Collins KWM-2A on the bench. And taking it easy and listening to the net. But we've been a member of ECARS for a long time. My ECARS number is 208. Go ahead.
Hey, very good, Bob. Yeah, I see your ECARS number. It sounds like you've been here just for a couple of years, and yeah, your signal 10 over as well here at my station in New Jersey. And I'm very familiar with Kutztown. I pass it frequently going out to Hamburg on 78, Roger.
Oh yeah, Roger. We have a buddy that works over at the Reading and Northern Railroad there. Just north of Hamburg. They run excursions from Hamburg up into Jim Thorpe and all that. So real fine. And I won't hold it with you. Like I say, the temperature's 33. And I just wanted to say good morning to everybody on ECARS. Thanks a lot, Dave, for what you're doing and everything. You're doing a fine business job. Into MXX, WA3FZD.
Very good, Bob. I think this is the first time that we've spoken. I appreciate you checking in with me, and thank you for being, it sounds like one of the founding members of ECARS number 208. Have a good day, sir, and 7-3. I'll break with Whiskey Alpha 3, Fox Zulu Delta. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray. I have 3 more stations to work before 11 o'clock. I have my lightning round of check-ins here going, and next up on the list here is November 1, Whiskey Romeo November. Doug, come on in.
Good morning. This is November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Doing a great job on the net, Dave. Great, nice flowing technique. I'm a lifetime member number 10431 on the roster, and I'm coming to you from Reading, Massachusetts. So how is my signal? N1, WRN, back to net.
Hey, Doug, good morning. Thanks so much for checking in with me this morning. Your signal is 5.9, strong 5.9 with good audio here in central New Jersey. The QTH in Reading is about 227 miles. Roger.
Yep, I'm running a FTDX10 with a Palstar 182K tuner and an AL80A amplifier with 500 watts, and I've got a G5RV Max up in the tree.
Ah, very good. Yeah, it's a great combination. I love those Palstars. But your signal's gangbusters over here in New Jersey, sir. Anything else we could do for you before we move on? I have a lightning round to have a couple more check-ins before I turn it over. Roger.
No problem, Dave. Just want to pass you on a very cordial 73, and everybody else on the net, have a great day. This is N1 WRN, back to net.
All right, very good, Doug. It's always a pleasure. Thanks so much for checking in with me, and I hope to speak with you very, very soon. I'll break with November 1 Whiskey Romeo November Doug. ECARS life member 10431. 2 more stations to work here. Next up is Whiskey Bravo 2, Papa Sierra Quebec. Don, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Just down in Auburn, WB2, Papa Sierra, Quebec, number 21217. We haven't spoken in a while, but hope you and everybody is well and everybody can hear me. So it's 34 degrees here, nice and sunny. It's supposed to go up in the 40s and a little warmer tomorrow. You got a nice signal here, plus 15 here. Over S9, running an old Jupiter, about 80-90 watts, something like that. I won't hold it, Dave, so have a nice day. This is WB2PSQ, Auburn, New York.
Hey, Don, great to speak with you again. We last spoke in March of 2023, and I remember back at that point you were running a Kenwood 440, and you sound great today. And I just have one more station to work before I turn this net over to Dave. So let me break with you, sir. 7-3 was great speaking with you. That was Whiskey Bravo 2, Papa Sierra, Quebec. Last up on my list, ending in Romeo Yankee. Romeo Yankee.
morning, Dave. Kilo 4, India Romeo Yankee, Bahama, North Carolina. You got an excellent signal here, 557, solid as a rock. Just checking in. I know you're rushed. I don't mind being last on the list as long as I'm on the list. Over.
Oh, you're on the list, all right. And 5758 with good audio. What was your first name again, sir? Over.
Name is Homer. Hotel Oscar Mike Echo Romeo.
All right, Homer, I got you in the log. Anything else for the net before I end my shift and turn this whole thing over to the next station? Over.
No, sir. Thank you for asking. I'm just passing by, and I try to check in as often as I can when I'm on the weekend doing some hamming. Over.
Very good, Homer. It's great speaking with you. I hope to talk to you very, very soon. And have a great day, sir. 7-3. I will break with Homer, Kilo 4, India Romeo Yankee. All right. This is November 2, Mike, double X-ray, looking for WA3GIN. Dave, you out there?
Yes. Hello, from WA3GIN.
Hey, Dave. Good morning. I'm sorry I ran a couple minutes over. You know, it's funny. You never know what you're going to get. You put a call out and you could have nobody. And I had a pretty extensive list. I did kind of a lightning round at the end there. So my apologies for encroaching on your shift. Over.
Don't worry about that. Do you use the back channel?
I do. It's on my phone, actually. Let me turn it on. Yes.
All right, good deal. That's a very nice tool. My situation here is the dashboard for the radio station is north, and the other computer with the other stuff, including the back channel, is west. So I literally have to turn to see what messages are coming and going. So sometimes I miss them. Well, very good. Sounds like you had a good run. Have a great day and a good week coming up.
Yeah, very good, Dave. I use that thing you're talking about on my phone. I probably should install it on the computer. It might be even better. But anyway, it was a great shift here today. Let me see. Today I had 19, so not gangbusters, but everything went really well. Good propagation, sir. And I hope you have a great shift. And I'll say 7-3 to you, Dave. WA3GIN. This is November 2, Mike X-ray out.
All right, very good. November 2, Mike X-ray. X-ray is off and clear, and this is WA3GIN, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. Operator Dave, picking up the 11 o'clock shift here on the 25th of February. Wow, this month flew by, almost over. We're running 70 watts this morning. Temperature here in the northern neck of Virginia is 40 sunny degrees here. I know they're saying partly cloudy, partly sunny, but so far this morning it's been severe clear. There is a QSO party on the air today, so you can expect some QRM from unintentional QRM from contesters who are engaged in that state activity. Let's see. I guess that's pretty much all I want to say. It's 5 after the hour, and we're standing by for anybody with a schedule. All right, how about QRP? Any QRP? All right, Kilo Delta 8, Uniform Golf Bravo, is that right?
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. KBA-UGP.
Okay, KBA-UGP. When you guys are QRP, you should give your location, because some of us have directional antennas and we can improve your signal reception if we knew where you were. So where are you?
In West Virginia. Little town called Houston, West Virginia. There, Roger. The name's Gary. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee.
Okay, Gary, very fine. I just put on my West Virginia antenna. Did you notice any difference?
Oh, yeah, it brought you up quite a bit there. You're about a 5x7 now. You was only about a 5x5.
Okay, well, you're 5 and 7 here also. Everything good?
Hey, Roger. I'm good. piece and everything there. I got to get all the piece cut out there, Roger.
Oh, you're going to start fresh.
Yeah, they told me that don't come out there, so I figured they're at April 4th, they're going to start cutting on me, so I'll have a new set of choppers probably later on. I don't know yet.
Well, I'll tell you, it's a lot easier to have one pulled than it is to have one rooted or repaired. So don't get too excited about it, but I think you'll be all right. That skill has really improved over the years. We got a gal down the road here. She had all hers taken out. She was a heavy smoker, and that heavy smoke, I guess, it just did something to her gums. Anyhow, she's got a brand new smile now and it's looking good. So good luck to you.
Roger. Okay, you guys are starting to fade off in the Meridian now. I don't know what's going on there. But, yeah, we're talking into a long wire antenna, input long wire. Long there, Roger.
All right, we got your 20-foot above ground, 66-foot long end fed wire. You're just doing a good job for you. Take care.
You got to see that. You got to get in here this morning there. So y'all take care of this. 73 from KBUGP in West Virginia.
All righty, KBA News GP. ECARS, any more QRP stations? Okay, how about moles in motion? Nothing heard there? Okay, we'll take a fixed station list. Please encourage everyone to try and listen.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Whiskey 1 Fox.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right. I got NYP. I got HEE. There was a Kilo Whiskey 4. Who was that? I'm sorry. You're very light. I don't know what's going on with the band today. The splatter from Joan on 5/8 is intense. Try it again. Okay, MUF, I got you. All right, I know there was a few others in there. Try and space them out.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
All right, we got Charlie Oscar India and Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Who else? All righty. Let's get up there to the top and see Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come in. Okay, very fine. Did I get your name? Okay, Gene, fine. I haven't had Alabama check in with me. I can't remember the last time. But thanks for joining us today, and have a great week. Okay, very good. HEE, you're next. Come on in.
Morning, this is Kilo India 4. I'm telling Echo Bob over at Conway, South Carolina, and ECARS 4032. Just wanted to say my name is payroll, and let everybody know that Carolina Blue Skies extended all the way down here to the Grand Strand. We're currently holding down 58.3 degrees. Beautiful weather out here. I'm going to get out in it here and take it off the air. That's my story of chicken nut. Yeah, or eat back to you.
Okay, very good. Very good, Bob. Nice to have you in here with us today. Let's see. Let's go down to Bruce and see what's going on.
Hey, good morning. This is Jay, W83GIN, W2NYT. Couple of days up north, seeing Mom and doing things. Was all full. Did a bunch of people kicking a little round white balls and black phosphorus last night. Hanging out for a few days at home, doing some work from home, and then off to Edmonton later on this week. Yippee me. How are you? Hey, you got anything on the van recently?
Oh no, it's been a little bit too chilly, and I've been all my focus has been on the Hallicrafter SR2000. So nope, it's just a nice, convenient project that just sits there and waits patiently. But I'm expecting probably late March we start up again.
All right. Well, actually, in late March, no, it's probably a little. No, I got to go to Salem, a little bit too far away from you. I was going back to Manassas tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that would be great. I'm always looking for that. I still got a bolt of chairs in the front, and of course, when you lay out a roll of vinyl for the floor, you cover up the holes where the bolts used to go. So I'm going to have to go underneath there and sort of poke through to figure out where they are. It's going to be so much fun. All right, you're sounding good. Don't work too hard.
All right, I'm sorry. I laughed on the thought of you on a little creeper underneath this thing, going oops, because there's no coming back from oops.
Yeah. Well, it's all those years of grains of sand and stuff, and you get up in there, and that stuff starts coming down like snow. And I've learned I wear eye protection now, so it doesn't get into my eyes, but it hasn't always been like that.
They say you don't get any older. You're smarter when you get older. You just prove me wrong. See you, buddy. Be well. W83GIN. Thanks for having me. W2NYT.
All righty. Always a pleasure to hear that signal coming in. Let's see what's happening again. Another Western Virginia station. COI, come in.
Hey, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. Yep, that band seems in pretty good shape today. Bruce is booming in here, and I'm here just on even the weaker station. Anyway, how are you coming along on that old Hallicrafters?
Well, it's receiving now, not as well as it will, but it is. And let's see, I've found a few faults, a few things that had to be redone, So we're finding some, people go into these things and they have their opinions about how certain circuits should be and all that, and they go in there and they do their own thing. But we've been able to start to do the factory updates that have been missed. And I'm pretty much done with most of that now. I took the cabinets over to a powder coater in Fredericksburg, and I should be getting those back this coming week sometime. And I've got one bug in the bias supply. It's a wiring fault, and somebody was in there doing their thing and put it back together wrong. So I'll have to figure out where that mistake is. That's a lot of fun because that's almost 3,000 volt supply there with everything crammed in. So, yeah, we always step back before we turn those things on after we work on them because you never know. So, yeah, it's coming along, Ted. You're gonna hear that thing before too long.
I look forward to that. Well, I love the old stuff. Well, as you might know, I still run the Mark V field. I like old stuff. I don't know, what can I tell you? I'm old and I like old stuff. But I was a avid shortwave listener before I got my ticket. And I like a lot of those old receivers too. I like that. Well, if I had a room, I'd probably have a whole house full of them. But anyway, I don't, so I just have little ones. Anyway, Dave, I'll keep me updated on that project. That's I like it, Oaks. I like to hear it on air. KCHC.
Yeah, I hear you, buddy. I hear you. It's exactly the way I feel about my wife. Tell you what. Anyway, we'll keep you up to date on that, and I don't put any pictures of that stuff up. My QRZ page is just about antennas so far. So, alrighty, I don't know if Maryland's playing today or not. They lose one, they win one. They lose two, they win one. So, I'll be surprised if they make it into the NCAA this year. It's just they're just having a rough time growing up on the court. Still want to play street ball. Not working for them. So their coach has got a big challenge. So we'll see you later. Next, patiently waiting, KD1. Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Oh, hey, WA3GIN, KD1H. How you doing there, David? I haven't talked to you in a while, so I would stop in and say hello. Number's 10227 on the lifetime roster. We're in Connecticut, and it is cool. Thank God we only have, about 24 more days to spring. Supposed to be getting some warmer weather this week. But it is 30 degrees, but not a cloud in the sky, so I'm going to take it. Nothing to add to here. Just thought we'd say hello, and hope everybody has a good week. WA3GIN, KD1H.
All right, good deal. Thanks for joining us today. I forgot, tell us about your station.
Well, right now I'm running the FT891 into a vertical. Normally I'm on the IC7300 with the A11H. But today we're barefooting it. Am I sounding okay?
Oh, 5.9 and plus 5. So pretty intense signal coming through with the vertical. Interesting.
Yeah, I really get a kick out of this FT891. I bought it basically to put in the mobile. Never used it in the mobile. I have this typically set up for because of the way I got the memory set up. I use this one for CW and have all the frequencies set in there for all the bands, so I can just slop through them. The band is good. But the other day this past week we were playing around with the audio settings, and I think we may have them pretty well set at this point in the game. But very pleased with this rig. It's got a good set of ears too. That's what I like about it. Back in.
All righty, good deal. Real good. Well, thanks for that update and the appraisal there. We appreciate that. You take care. Have a great week. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN. We're listening for any stations. It's 19 minutes after the hour.
Yeah, 73 is KD1H.
WA2 Alpha Mike Sierra.
All righty, WA2 AMS. Come on in. Good morning.
Oh, good morning. Name is Ed, located in southwestern New York, little village called Venus Point. Nice and sunny day. Supposed to get up into the 40s. Currently it's 34 degrees. So looking forward to a little warmer weather. ECARS number 21226. And I think your name is Dave or David. Go ahead.
That's correct. The name is Dave or David. That's correct. Thank you for joining us this morning. What's going on in your area today?
Well, I'll tell you, I'm going to get my bicycle ready, and hopefully it'll get warm enough so I can take a little bike ride and get some exercise. And I'm measuring out some distance for a new loop antenna. And I think I've got just enough room. I need about 570 feet. So that's my project, to get some wire up in the air before the trees leave out. And I'm using an old TR7 with a remote VFO.
And how's she sound, David? Go ahead.
Well, I didn't do a tune-up on you, but I will on your next go-around and see. I think you're probably a little bit off frequency, but that's typical with the older radios. So I'll give it another listen here, and I'll get back to you on that. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. I should be on frequency because I'm using a DBS, digital synthesis VFO. So I should be right on 7255. And it'd be interesting to hear if I'm not. So I think that's long enough. How am I doing?
I would say you're a little bit off to the low side, but the RF frequency is one thing, and then where the sideband oscillator is another as far as frequency response goes. So you could have that leaning in one direction or the other as well.
Got it. But I'm intelligible, right?
Yeah, what the hell? Hey, I work on boat anchors. I live with that.
I hear you got quite a project going. All right, I won't hold it any longer because I'm sure there's other people waiting in the wings to check in. So hope your weather is decent there, and good chatting with you. Have a great day, 7-3s, and wishing everyone on the net a really good day. This is WA2 AMS, and I'll be clear on your final.
Okay, real good. Well, here's what you sound like 50 cycles low. I've tuned you in with the minus 50 on 7255, and I think it sounds pretty good. Here you go.
Have a great day, 7-3s, and wishing everyone on the net a really good day. This is WA2 AMS, and I'll be clear on your final.
There you go.
Hey, not bad. And I'm glad I checked with you. I'm fairly happy with that. All right, David, carry on. This WA2 AMS.
All righty, good deal. Always fun to talk to another boat anchor aficionado. We'll catch you later. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, 23 minutes after the hour. We're listening for any stations. I wonder what's wrong with Joan's radio today. She seems to be a lot wider than she usually is.
WA1YYQ Mocha.
Okay, there you go. That wasn't Joan after all. That was a young operator on the QSO party, and we asked him nicely to move, and he moved nicely. So there you go. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN listening.
KL4FON. WA3 Fox Zebra Denmark. Good morning, Dave.
WA3 Kentucky Fried Turkey.
Alrighty, you got the three amigos in there, FON, FZD, and KFT. Who else?
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Mobile 2.
I got KC1MR. Who's the mobile 2?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Okay, Yankee, Quebec, mobile 2. We got you. Any others? Let's get that mobile in here. WA1YYQ, mobile 2. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Dan here, Delta Alpha November. I'm Mobile 2, Long Island, on the Long Island Expressway, exit 36, heading back to Greenwich, Connecticut. Coming back from the Limar Camp Fest here from Levittown, New York. Number 1687 on the roster, and a nice sunny day, and it's now warmed up to 36 degrees, Dave. Over.
36 degrees sounds better than 24, which is where we were this morning. Excellent. Where are you headed?
I'm headed back home from the Limar Camp Fest. Go back to Greenwich, Connecticut. Yourself?
Alrighty. How many hours left to go on that?
Oh, it's not going to be long. I'll be home in less than an hour. It's about an hour to get there and back. It's not bad.
Alrighty. Very good. Well then, good mobile signal. True and
okay, very good. Just one thing, Dave. I'm on the stock microphone because my E104 seems to freeze up when it gets cold. When I got in the car this morning, it didn't work. How does the stock microphone for the 480HX sound?
Oh, it sounds fine. I have no issues with it whatsoever. C meter there to see how your modulation is?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Dave. I lost the noise. Can you say that one more time?
I said take a look at your ALC meter and see where the mic is pushing it. If it is pushing it up every once in a while to mid-scale, then you probably have all the modulation you need.
Yeah, okay. That while I'm driving, but I'll take a look at that. All right, Dave. 73, thanks for picking me up. You have a good rest of the day, and I hope everything's well. 73 from WA1YYQ Mobile.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's getting through. That's the important thing. Take care and enjoy what's left of your drive. ECARS, we're going up to the top of the list now with KI4FON in Alexandria City. Come on in, Don.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Everyone on the work tonight. It looks like we're getting around the 50th. The way that's going, if it's going that way. But it's the sun's shining here just as you are, Dave.
Alrighty, good deal. Sounding good here. Are you on the flex this morning?
No, that's I'm still running a guy. But anyway, the treatment is up. But I think we're gonna get a run when the power gets on here. Power gets over here. We'll run a Master 2000. Well, anyway, that one's the one runner. No.
Okay, good enough. I got most of that. Well, you're getting out with what you're running, that's for certain. And it sounds good. Take care, Don. We'll catch you later. Next on the list, WA3FZD. Come on in, Bob.
Okay, Dave, I just wanted to say hello to you there, WA3GIN. Boy, I'll tell you, it sounds like you're running 500 watts here. You're about 20 over 9. Beautiful. That antenna's really working for you there, Dave. Real fine business, and I hope you have a nice day down there. It's 34 degrees here in Kutztown. It was 18 this morning. And so I just stand by and listen. I'm working on my another boat anchor here at Collins, the KWM2A. So real fine, and We'll talk to you later there, Dave. You got a real nice signal. WA3GIN, WA3FZ, Dave.
Okay, thanks very much for the kind words. Appreciate it, Bob. And I can't wait to hear that call on radio. This is ECARS 7255 WA3 Kentucky Fried Turkey. Come on in, John.
This is WA3 Kentucky Fried Turkey. Well, good morning, Dave. Nice signal as usual up here above an S9. And we didn't get quite as cold as you did. We were in the high 20s. I think 28 degrees this morning, at 8:15. So it's that time of year. I had frost on the lawn today, and of course by now it's long gone. But that's a good indication of the moisture in the ground. The other day, I must have had 100 birds in the front yard. They're picking all the seeds and so on. And then something happened, something burps or whatever, and the whole flock took off at once. But they're active, they're around, and don't have any bird nests on the property or whatever that I'm aware of anyway. But they fly around the neighborhood and picking the seeds and what have you out of the grass. I am net control for the Antique Wireless Association at 12 noon, a little less than a half hour from now. Frequency is 7237, or as close to it as I can get. And I'm looking at the 40-meter band today, and man, is it busy. WA3GIN, WA3KFT.
Okay, yes. So at the North Carolina QSO party, it's very busy. They're out there in full force today. And the same thing will be happening here in Virginia in a couple of weeks, I guess. Nice to hear you in there. We'll catch you later. Have a good night. KC1MR, you're next to Beantown Ray. Come on in.
How you doing? It's a beautiful day out. It's going to have a high of around 35 for a few hours, then it's going to cool down again. You sound awesome. And I concur with that guy that said he sounded like you're running power. Beautiful audio.
Well, thank you very much. This is the headset from, I always forget who makes this headset, but it's ProLogic, I think. ProX headset. And it does a good job. I'm very happy with it. So, all right then. Hey, let's see, you don't go out to lunch today too, do you, Ray?
Say that again.
You're not going out to lunch today also, are you?
Oh, you better believe it. And, I've got something in my left nostril, and my right nostril's all clogged up. And, hopefully they'll take care of that Monday when I go to see the doc because of my misery.
Oh, good for you. Yeah. You know, those nostrils, sometimes they're like catacombs that you get these little stalactites or whatever. They just grow down there and start blocking up the passages. But, you know, once it gets in there about an inch or so, you don't have any real feelings. You can just snip that stuff off and you'll never know. But except you'll be able to breathe a lot better.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. Anyway, we'll talk to you tomorrow. And hopefully it'll be a lot clearer. Have a good day. KC1MR. Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Okay, buddy. Very good. Well, you take care. And we certainly look forward to hearing you again soon. All right. That takes care of Beantown Ray, and it takes care of the list. And so, let's see, we got 11:35 going on 36 here on the 25th of February. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave, and we're standing by for check-ins.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, Mr. Tim, it's all yours. Come on in, K3DPT.
Good morning, Dave. You sound better than you did the other day. You sounded a little foggy, but sounds like you cleared up. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. Beautiful day here. I'm sure you got the same thing down in King George. But, yeah, you sounded a little rough the other day, but sounds like you got it all cleared up.
Yeah, you know how that goes, man. Things come and go.
Oh, that's good. Switch brands. Find another dealer.
You're going to laugh when you hear this. They're opening up a place down the road here. It hasn't opened yet. We'll go down there and maybe they'll have free food. But they're opening up like a marijuana store or whatever it is. And the thing is, they picked the worst intersection in the town to do it. It's got a lot of traffic from the Navy base, and then there's a crossroads there, and there's no traffic light. And I can just see these potheads going in there, half cooked and trying to get out. I guarantee you, there's going to be more accidents at that intersection. I just have a funny feeling about that. I could be wrong. We'll see. But that would be my foregone conclusion. If they'd had a county meeting about it, I would probably have gone to that meeting and said, that's the wrong place to put that. And, have them put it next to the Walmart or something. But I guess we'll just sit back and see how it goes. It's very interesting. It's catty corner from a cemetery. Oh man, you can't make this stuff up, Tim.
Dave, you know what I did for a living. I believe you. You can't make it up. I think it all is driven by money, and they don't really care one way or another. If somebody gets killed by a car or killed by a gun, as long as that money keeps rolling in and they can keep rolling it out, then that's the way it is. Anyway, on that happy note, I'm going to go finish my job in the crawl space. K3DPT.
Okay, sounds interesting. Let me know what you find. We'll catch you later. This is ECARS on 5.5 WA3GIN, standing by for any check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check into this net.
Please check KC1MR.
KC1MR, come in.
Yeah, don't you know, when we have a place of business, they talk about the traffic. They talk about traffic being high.
That's good. I'll use that. I'll use that with my neighbor.
Yeah, go ahead. See you later.
All right, good deal. Little humor from Beantown. ECARS Radio, standing by for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo 1 Echo, Sierra Lima.
All right, K1ESL, KB3. Rudy, that's you. You going to see your mom?
No, I just got back. Hey, Jim, just got back. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile. I just got back, Roger.
Oh, okay. How's she doing?
Oh, man, she ate my steak last night. That's how she doing, Roger.
Sounds good to me. Well, it's good of you to get over there and see her. How long you get before you go home?
I just left there. I left there about 6 o'clock this morning. She enjoyed it, and I enjoyed it. Got to go back down there next week, then I'm going to Arizona after that, Roger.
Oh, my goodness. Can you tell us about that?
Yeah, I'm going to, I'm leaving here the 6th of Wednesday. I'm driving down. She'll be there the 8th and staying there to the 12th there, Roger.
Oh, my goodness. Is that work-related, or what's happening?
I don't work no more. I've been retired 3.5 years from the post office. Just going to a birthday party. My sister's birthday is March 11th. My sister's March 8th, and mine's March 3rd there, Roger.
Holy mackerel. So what was happening 9 months ago that seemed to repeat itself every couple of years?
That was a Christmas party. Roger?
Wonderful. All right. Well, listen, that's a long haul. Drive safe. We'll try and work it on some of that trip.
That sounds good. If I'm able to make it back, yeah, I always try to be safe. But it's in God's hands. Thank you. Have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Side Man, Mobile clear.
All righty, we'll catch you later. That takes care of the mobile, and over to K1ESL. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN K1ESL. A little light up here today, you are, but readable. You're about the same signal strength as Rudy was down there in Maryland.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, that just shows what conditions can do for you. What are you up to?
Oh, not much. Actually, measuring out some wire for an antenna. I had to take it outside where it's, we're getting it to be warm now, 28. It was 10 this morning, but it gets a little chilly out there quick, and I'm too lazy to put a jacket on, so it makes me hurry along. But trying to get an antenna to run out from the house. It's going to be another end fed, so the 9-to-1 in, and then for the IC705 that I have in the house, and that'll give me something to do from there. So that's today's project. Thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it.
Very good, very good. I switched to my New England antenna. Does that help any?
Yeah, you got a little bit stronger there. Less noise on the signal with this one. Looks like still around S5.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, you popped up to 10 over. So, give us the length of that end fed again.
Well, this one is going to be 53 feet long. It's I'm using Ballon Designs little cheat sheet on what the optimal lengths are for these so-called random wire antennas. I'm running on one of them now. It's about 120-ish feet, and the IC7610 with 100 watts right now. But I have a 705 that I like to listen to in the house, and I want to make it transmit, so I got to put up a real antenna.
So this wire that you're using right now, what direction is the wire running?
Oh boy, I knew you were going to ask me that. I always forget this. I think it's running roughly east-west at this point. The feed point's on the eastern side.
Okay, all right. Okay, well then that would put, excuse me, that would put the main lobe probably a little bit to the east of me, actually. So if you look at those things, you can find it. I'm sure you've seen the patterns. They actually some folks produce the patterns by frequency. So you pick the length, pick the height, and then you can look at the different patterns for the different frequencies. And it's fun to see that. Sometimes it's a figure 8, sometimes it's a 4-leaf clover, and sometimes it's a lot more complicated than that. So, but I think on the 50, 60 footers, it's still a figure 8 pattern. I'm not sure. You have to correct me on that. Go ahead.
I have a friend out on the West Coast who he's an RF engineer, radar side, but still ham. And he's modeled a number of different antenna things that I've done where, I've given exactly what you say, length, orientation, height, and all that kind of stuff. And he used to have a loop, about a 300-something foot loop, which is what I could fit in out there in California. And he modeled that one. And when I was out in RF in the shack, he found there was a hot spot right over the shack about where the loop took off. So I added, I think, 20 feet of wire to the loop, and that moved the hot spot out somewhere else. But that's fascinating stuff, those 3D models.
Yes, it is. I just enjoy the hell out of that stuff. All right, well, listen, good luck with that. Get it up, and we'll take a listen for it next week.
We'll see if I can make that happen. It's going to be a rainy week, they say here, but I'm moving forward on it. I got all the parts together, so got to get going on it. And that way I can be a QRP, since I'll just run on the battery 5 watts just for fun on that. But anyway, all right, thanks again for picking me up, and have a good rest shift and a good rest to your Sunday. And we'll talk to you again soon, K1ESL.
Alrighty, good deal. Thank you, sir. This is ECARS 7255. It's 45 minutes after the hour 11 on the 25th of February. Operator Dave here at station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. And we're standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Good morning, neighbor, and 3PZZ.
Okay, N3PZZ. What's happening, Dave?
Oh, good morning. Just a lazy Sunday. Taking them out, making a dump run, taking a sandwich, and make an afternoon of it.
I hear you. it's a nice day, comparatively speaking. I think it will break into the 40-degree areas with a little bit of luck. How's that teeth kit check working?
Yeah, well, still waiting for parts. They're hard to come by, the one I need, so we'll get it on the air eventually. It's sort of half working right now, but yeah, it'll take a little bit of more tweaking, a little bit more time. Just sitting here doing my favorite hobby, watching the wife looking at dog videos. Say hi. There she is. He said, how's everything with you?
And no complaints here. No complaints. We're looking at getting one of the Stafford repeaters into the link system here on the river. So I don't know when that's going to happen, but it'll happen before too long. So there's that. The KGRO repeater's off the air. They thought they had some issues with the repeater. I think it was just low modulation on the operators during a race. You know, you get all excited and stuff, and you turn away to see what's happening. The little microphones in those handsets they're not long-range microphones. You've got to be right up on them, and so people were dropping out. Enough RF to keep the repeater up, but not enough modulation to pass the audio. So anyhow, Jeff's taking a look at it. I think it decided that the repeater is working the way it's supposed to, and the operators might need a little training class or get a headset. That's the excitement here on this side of the 301.
Okay, real good. Well, I know anybody can do it. Jeff can figure it out. All right, neighbor. We'll let you go. See who else might be out there. Say hello to the boss lady. 73 and 3 PZZ. Sound good as always.
Oh, thanks very much. We'll catch you later. ECARS Radio on 5.5. We're listening for stations. ECARS 7255 WA3GIN listening for check-in. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, standing by for any check-ins. ECARS Radio, WA3 George India November, WA3GIN, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee uniform.
All right, KD2YJU, I believe. Come in.
Late morning here. ECARS number's the 21213. Just starting to enjoy some of the warm weather up here today, and working on computer projects, softwares.
All right, what's the name there?
That's Tom.
All right, Tom. Thank you for joining us today. Where are you located?
Up near Syracuse, New York.
Oh, good old Orange Man territory. They did a good job yesterday.
Yes, they did. They started out real strong, similar to what they did at one of the previous games in the second half. I don't know what happened. They just kind of checked out for a while because they only won by 3 points, and they had like a 21-point lead going into the half. So I don't know what it is with them. They're strong in the first, second half they kind of slack off and things fall apart. Back to you.
That's right. It probably has something to do with sprinting for about 60 minutes.
Well, no, those are young boys. They should be able to handle it. You know, I could see it if I was out there. I know I couldn't do it. And, of course, Boeheim was there. They had a big celebration for him after the game. So he was there, and one of the Bing, I think, was there, whatever, one of the former players from years ago. Back to you.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's interesting. I watch a lot of different leagues, right? I look at the Pacific. It's out there in the Pacific, and then, of course, the big guys in the Midwest. And then some of these folks here up and down the coast in the Atlantic Coast Conference, and they're three different varying leagues, because of I think just the way the kids grow in these different areas of the country is slightly different, but that part of it has an interesting effect when the tournament starts up. Then there's the real big 7'4" people who sort of float back and forth, and in the guards, who has the good guards, and then the guys that are fertilizing these 3-point guys. That seems like they're just there for that. Bring them in off the bench, make a couple of threes, and then get back to defense. So much fun to watch how the coaches use their schools, but. We used to have a mobile station that would check in regularly from Syracuse. He had his car painted the colors of the school. He had a pretty good mobile signal, too. It was always fun to have him check in. So I was glad to see that they squeaked it out. It's okay. A win's a win. So thanks for checking in with us today, Tom, and have a good week.
Okay, where are you located?
I'm down here in King George County, Virginia. I used to be a Marylander, and of course, used to run and go see the Terps play at UVM, the University of Maryland. And so I've been rooting for the Terps now for about 50 years.
Oh, that sounds good. I'm waiting for the big action this afternoon around 3 o'clock when the NASCAR engines fire up down in Atlanta.
Yeah, I used to follow that a little bit. I don't, and not much, not anymore. So I've driven around the Daytona track, and I've driven around the Watkins Glen track, but heck, I've camped out at the Watkins Glen track there, but I haven't. That was decades and decades ago. So, but I haven't done any of that lately. So it's just I don't have time for it. I guess I've filled that space in with working on boat anchors. Anyhow, thanks again for joining us and bringing your story to 5-5. We'll catch you later.
Okay, thanks for the chat. We'll be clear.
All right, appreciate it. You're listening to ECARS on 7255. We're here every day of the week from about 8 to 1, and maybe a little earlier, maybe a little later, depending on things. So there's always somebody here. Net controllers usually change out every hour at the top of the hour. And a good bunch of guys in here for ECARS.
WB3JUV Delaware.
Victor
Hey, Delaware.
Charlie Whiskey Mike, Cold War Museum.
I got Charlie Whiskey Mike in Delaware. Delaware, come in.
It was Victor Echo 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike, Cold War Museum in Carp, Ontario, near Ottawa. Over.
All right, I got you, Ottawa. I'm looking for Delaware.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Victoria. Grady in Dover area, Delaware.
All right, Grady, what are you doing over there?
Just kicking back, playing a little radio. I was playing a little FT8, but I got tired of that. I thought I'd tune the old 7300 down here and see what you guys are doing. I just heard you talk to my buddy Rudy over there in Baltimore in the Mobile, and I see you're a Maryland fan.
I guess you knew about the old Lefty. Lefty passed away here lately, Roger?
Yes, I used to have a few beers at his restaurant there on Route 1 when he was the coach over at Maryland.
Oh yeah. He had a nice run when he was there. I enjoyed his coaching, and of course I'm an old time. I'm 85, so I've been around the Maryland, Washington D.C. area. Done a 32-year tour at the puzzle plant there in Fort Meade, and got out of there and went over to Ball and Ball Communications, opened that up and ran that for another 20 years there in Laurel, Maryland. So I've been around the area for a while, Roger.
Hey, okay. Yeah, very good. Another town, what do you call it? A townie. Very good, Grady. Yeah, I was born 2 blocks from the Supreme Court building there at the old Sibley Hospital. And I spent 70 years, I guess, living either in Maryland or in Virginia, probably not more than 10 miles from the White House. So we are familiar territory there. And 18 years with MCI, 18 years with Arlington County, and then before MCI, just hopping companies every couple of years, putting the salary up. And the days when you could change companies and pick up a 10, 15, 20% increase. Kids can't do that these days, as far as I know. But anyhow, nice to run into you, and I certainly appreciate you checking in with us today. Enjoy yourself out there in Delaware.
Roger that. You take care also. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. I was looking for my numbers, but because I can't remember them. Hell, I'm old, so I don't remember a whole lot anymore. But I got some numbers around here someplace, but I'll give them to you next time. WB3 jacked up voltage clear, and back over to you. 7-3.
All right, good deal. I like that call sign. You take care. Now we'll go over to the museum up in Canada. VE3. If I can read my own writing. CWM. Good morning.
Contact.
Good morning, WA3GIN. This is Victor Echo 3 Cold War Museum. And we spoke in the past. You were a little quiet there about 5 minutes ago, so as I was, I've only had 37 people come through this morning. I just got a couple step in the door right now. But you were quiet and I was quiet, and I thought we'd just do a radio check. Over.
All right, very good. Thank you for that. The radio check is good, coming in nicely, and I hope things pick up there at the museum. We have a contact, so Rudy, call your station.
Thank you, sir. WB3JUV, jacked up voltage, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. You roger? Yeah, Rudy, I hear you. You're sounding good here in Delaware, man. Glad you get back home safe and sound, and you take care. Have a great day. We'll catch up with you down the road, all right? Yes, sir. Thanks. Help me put my hustle antenna up. As soon as we get warm, we do the rest. Thank you for letting me do the contact. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile clear. Thank you.
Okay, you guys are welcome. Take care. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 11:59, so a few seconds to go here. Excuse me. In fact, I think we're going to just give it up because I got to do some more coughing here before this voice clears up. So with that, I want to say 73 to everybody. Have a great Sunday afternoon and a good week coming up. Be well. Eat well. If you want to feel good when you're 85, like Grady, then you got to eat good and always be nice. All right? We'll catch you later. Control is NJ2US, chief operator of the superpower station located over in Cape May, New Jersey, and he will take you through the next hour, so keep him busy. This is WA3GIN, handing over to NJ2US. All yours, Jeff.
Okay. WA3GIN, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Hey, for the first time, I'm coming to you first on the NFED antenna. I was doing some checking during your last couple minutes there, switching over to those antennas for receive capability. I don't normally listen to my transmit antennas, and you're right. This NFED has you about 20 dB stronger on receive than the loop.
Oh, isn't that a hoot? I'm looking forward to playing with one myself here. I'm looking at the trees when I'm walking up and down the road, seeing which one I can pick. And how high up do you have your infit?
A solid 50 feet. It rides along the top or through the tops of several pine trees in a row going up and down my driveway, north-south.
Okay, all right. And so let's see then. I can do 50 feet. That shouldn't be a problem. I'm trying to think here. I go north-south. Well, that should be almost in the center of the lobe, not quite off to one side, but enough. You're just your usual 20 over on that one.
Well, yeah, but you got to remember too, this is a 260-foot long antenna, so it's an end-fed on 160 meters, but it resonates here fairly nice, about a 1.5 to 1. Because I have it cut a little bit long on 160 so that it works out really nice here on 40. So I'm sure there's several clover leaves and all kinds of lobes coming off this thing. Plus, it literally is going through the canopies of trees, so who knows what that contributes or takes away, but it is remarkable.
Yeah, that's almost a sunflower pattern, It's just got all these little lobes. But that's okay. For this distance, it works. It works. All right, buddy. Have a good shift. I still want to get on the air with you. It's just one of those things. We'll get around to it. So until then, 7-3.
Thanks, Dave. Hope you feel better. And, look forward to finding some time off frequency, and we'll goof around a little bit. But good to hear you today. WA3GIN, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. ECARS number 2055. Got a 1.5 hour shift here with ECARS this afternoon, and that'll close at 13:30 Eastern. And so what I'll do here at the top of the hour is listen for 3 categories of traffic. Of course, priority traffic, we're always listening for that. So anybody with a schedule, or any mobiles for ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey Bravo, Italy, Quebec, Echo.
WB3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, or yes, afternoon, Jeff. WB3, I keep the secret stuff in my last church service headed for home. Go ahead.
Okay, and where are you now?
Pennsylvania.
Okay, and I just want to do an antenna check. I work Dave on the end-fed. Let me switch over to loop, Don, and see if you can hear the difference. This is the end-fed right here, and then stand by 1 second. And here I am back on the loop antenna. Which is better for you, Don?
The loop antenna is definitely better by several dB.
Yeah, very interesting. Okay, very good. It definitely has a null going down towards Dave, and then there's a gain lobe on that end fed going down to him by almost 20 dB. Don, thank you for stopping by. Any traffic?
Yeah, no problem, Jeff. I'm like I said, I'm mobile. I'm sure I got a lot of QSB on the signal here, running around in between the buildings. So, hey, 73, my friend, you take care. WD3, I'll be clear listening.
Yeah, it's not bad. Let me give you a brief snippet so you get an idea what I'm actually hearing here. That's not too bad for the mobile signal, Don. Have a great day.
Hey, you too, Jeff. 73.
All right, any other mobiles for ECARS? Mobiles, NJ2US ECARS. Any relays? I take a list of check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Everybody's welcome here. No membership required, though. If you are interested in membership in ECARS, please check out our website, ECARS7255.com. We'd love to have more members. We got over 2,000 members strong here at ECARS, and a great webpage, ECARS7255.com. If you're interested in our live streams, if you want to hear how your signal sounds, you can play it back from the YouTube archive. You can find all that at my webpage, nj2us.net, nj2us.net. I'll take a list of check-ins here. Anybody, anywhere. Your full call sign, say it phonetically, and just one time, please. November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy Hotel.
All right, I think I heard Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo, Juliet Golf, and Echo November Hotel. Let's take a short list here. Over to Bob, K3 Alpha Charlie. How are you today, sir?
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Very well, and thank you for picking me up. And I am on my brand spanking new Anon G2, and with the help of some of the 75-meter Anon guys and you, appreciate you giving me the link to the Thetis download, which I have downloaded and I'm running, and I think I got everything set up where it needs to be, but I will go to your web page and listen to myself. I've watched some YouTube videos, and I got these meters on here, and hopefully it sounds okay. The receiver is unbelievable. Over.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Something we do need a little bit of work, Bob, on that audio, transmit audio. Dave was making the same observation here, GIN. It sounds like it's clipping a little bit, and there's any number of things that could be causing that. How much time did you spend going through the transmit audio chain?
Yeah, okay. I spent a lot of time, and hold on a second.
Here's a snippet.
Put it in, I'm running, and I think I got everything. Yeah, okay, Jeff. I put on pure signal here. I don't know if that made any change. Okay, I heard the snippet there. I didn't hear any clipping. Over.
Okay, I also see that the pure signal doesn't seem to be doing anything. We'll have to spend some time, Bob, on getting that, because your pure signal doesn't seem to be operating. At the lower right-hand corner of the spectrum display, do you see the two green or gray blocks? And when you're transmitting, does it definitely say correcting in green?
Yes, it does. However, I don't have a coupler for this amplifier, and I'm using an amp, so that's probably why.
Okay, can't rule that out. All right, well, listen, it's a short path to a great sounding station with a new Thetis operation. The transceiver is, super. Glad you got that. The G2, obviously the 100-watt version, and probably the plain face without a display, I'm assuming.
Yeah, Roger. It's the one without the display.
Okay, well, certainly you're enjoying the other half of how good Thetis is with the receive capability there. That'll keep you busy for sure. Certainly high performance receiving. And the audio is not bad. I just think there's probably a little room for adjustments, and whether you want to spend some time with me, if you have other buddies with the Anon, go back and listen to the YouTube stream and have a couple other people listen to that and listen to you live, and you'll be on the right path in no time.
Yeah, okay, very good, Jeff. I won't hold you up here, but I will listen to the YouTube stream, and the pattern on the transmit that I'm looking at looks pretty good, fairly well balanced. And I am using a condenser microphone, which might be the problem. It's, very sensitive. I may switch over to one of my dynamics and see if that makes any difference. But the snippet I heard you played, I didn't hear any clipping. I'm looking at these multimeters, the ALC and the CFC compression and all that stuff, the leveler. And they all seem to be optimal there between, the 10 and 0 mark on the white lines. But, okay, well, thanks for that report, and we'll keep working at it. You have a great day there, Jeff. 73 from K3AC.
All right, Bob. Bob, are you monitoring the first stage, which would be the mic gain, MIC level?
Yes, I am, and that may actually be a little on the low side. I'm just below the minus 10 dB mark.
That's fine. And how about EQ?
I'm using external EQ.
What do you mean? I don't understand that.
I'm not using the internal EQ in the Thetis. I'm using an EQ plus box.
Okay. Well, right off the bat, I can tell you that you're going to run into resistance there. You're going to learn, Bob, that everything you need to have a fantastic sounding signal is right inside that software, and the use of any external box is just going to complicate things.
Yeah, okay. You took a fade there, Jeff. We must be getting some bad QSB. Band may be going wrong. Anyway, I heard you say you recommend not using any external EQ. Okay, I will give that a shot. And, I will look into that. Thanks again. NJ2US from K3H.
Yeah, it could be any type of, it could be an impedance mismatch going into the, I don't know if you're feeding the audio in the front mic jack. So many things. I don't want to take too much time here. I did digress a bit to probably the chagrin of everybody else listening. But, hey, it's a new radio for you. We'd give the same courtesy to everybody else. Bob, hey, before long, it's going to be sounding great. Thanks a lot. Good luck with the radio, and we'll chat soon. K3AC, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Sorry about that, Net. New radio guy, you know how it is. Bravo, Juliet Golf. May have got that wrong. Kilo 2, Echo, November Hotel. Father Mike, how are you, sir?
Well, I'm fine, Jeff. Very good indeed. You'll be listening here, and I can't really comment. In all fairness, I'm hard of hearing. And what I do is put earphones on and turn the volume up, so my hearing isn't the best there. So I hear differences, but I hesitate to comment because of my rather poor hearing. By the way, in case you're interested, I don't have a beam here. Once upon a time before I retired, I had a Mosley 67B, 2 elements on 40, etc. The only reason I mentioned I had breakfast with a friend of mine. He's been on 10 meters on and off, and I guess it's been opened up until the Far East. I mean, he's worked Thailand, he's worked Laos, and several other countries like that. So just to mention in case guys have beams and they might be interested. With my simple wire antenna here, it's difficult for me to compete, but I do enjoy listening. Go ahead, please.
You bet, Mike. It is fun and appreciate that. And I've been having fun on 10 meters. Last evening, there was a 160-meter contest going on. I'm not sure which contest it was, but we moved our group up to 80 meters. And we were meeting down around 37, 87. And curiously enough, as we were having our Rag Chew QSO, we had Barbados, France, the UK, a couple of stations from the UK, just break in on the Germany. Germany stopped in there, just calling in, breaking in, and looking for signal reports. And so that was fun on 80 meters at 9:30 in the evening. So we really enjoyed that as well, Mike, and sure is a lot of fun. Hey, anything else the network can do for you today?
No, I guess we're all set. I just started mentioning it because some guys like to do DX. I know I did when I had the beam, but with a simple wire like that, it's difficult to compete. So, hey, 20/9, by the way. Thank you. Good luck.
Oh, yeah, and you are also about 15 to 20 dB over S9 down here in Cape May, certainly a 5.9 plus signal. Michael, thank you very much, sir. Have a great day. Clear with Kilo 2, Echo November Hotel, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Was there another, let me just take another list of check-ins. We'll make it simple. Anybody else for ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here? Full call sign phonetically one time, please.
Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra Kilo Golf.
Kilo Bravo 8, November Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
And Joe, I thought I heard you on the last call up. Let me just throw it to you first, but I did hear K3 Yankee Quebec Alpha. I heard a Quebec Zulu, heard Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra Kilo Golf, and 8 November Alpha. First up, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Thanks, Jeff. That wasn't me that keyed up before, somebody else. Anyways, we got a decent day here in New Hampshire. Blue skies, and it's probably all of about 35 degrees, and we did not get any snow last night, but it was down to 9 degrees this morning. Roger?
Oh, yeah, we were down to 21 degrees right now. It's 40. And I think we'll see a high of 45, and sometime midweek we're looking at this in the 60s, so pretty temperate here, and I think that's pretty true for just about everybody. A little bit of a warming trend here, a little preview of spring. 10405, lifetime member. Have a great day, Joe.
Thank you, sir. You have a great rest of your net. Bye-bye.
Kilo 3, Yankee Quebec Alpha.
Hey, Jeff, good afternoon. K3YQA. 40 degrees, sunny here. Beautiful blue skies. Nice day. 30760 is the number. Signals aren't quite what they normally are, but you're obviously Q5, no problem. Very little QRM today. Those weather's not too bad on my end. Hope you're well. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and always nice to say hello when I can. Get a little caught up in some of those QT contests. And I just realized, hey, I probably still have time to check into the net. NJ2US, K3YQA.
Always a pleasure, Bill. Good 5-9 signal here today, 30760, lifetime member. And, I think we have the North Carolina QSO party we're dealing with today. There's quite a few number of participants in that. So I hope everybody has fun, and appreciate your stopping by, and enjoy the rest of the weekend, Bill. Clear with K3YQA. Very nice sounding signal. Next up is a Quebec Zulu.
Oh, was that Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu?
Yeah, I'd say that was a pretty good guess on your part, Marvin, since I heard Quebec Zulu. So you completed it by calling out Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu. I'm going to place a bet on that one, Marvin. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm not taking that bet. I think that you got it stacked. Well, good afternoon, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. And just wanted to say hi. We have 39 degrees here in wonderful towns in Delaware. Beautiful day. And looking forward to things warming up. You're putting in a nice signal here, 5 by 9. And just as I said, thought I'd say you hi. With that, have a great day. W2EQZ back to net.
Marvin, it's great to hear you. You know, it's been some time since we last chatted. You're not that far away. W2EQZ. Let's see. You are... Oh, my goodness. You've already crossed the bay, I'm sure. I accidentally cleared you out of my log here. I certainly don't want to have that happen. So, Townsend, at 45 miles from where I am here in Woodbine, deep in the Pine Barrens of Cape May County. Thank you for being a lifetime member. Good Q5 copy, 5-9 here. We last chatted back in November of last year, so it's nice for you to stop by again, Marvin. And I hope you enjoy your weekend. Anything else you'd like to contribute?
No. Again, appreciate you being there. Catch you next time. Hopefully not so long as this time. W2EQZ back to that.
Yeah, you bet. Thank you so much, Marvin73. W2EQZ. November Julia 2 uniforms here. Next up is Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Kilo Golf.
Yes, hello. It's Tom from Western Mass in Williamstown, Mass. And just checking in. It's 28 degrees here. And how is my audio? I'm just talking into the microphone on my laptop.
Yeah, Tom, I would have maybe made a guess that you were talking into some kind of an electret microphone at a distance. I'm certainly hearing a little bit of echo of the room in there. Otherwise, it's good comm quality. I wouldn't complain about it. Though it is kind of evident you're not close talking a studio dynamic microphone. You are probably a couple feet away from an electret microphone buried in the lid of a laptop. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Well, tell us a little bit about the hookup there, Tom. Are you operating a remote transmitter, or what software are you using?
Actually, I'm setting it up. I do have a headset with a mic on it. I'm not using it right now. I'm using a Win4 Yaesu software, and I have everything running on my laptop. I can also control an amplifier, which I'm not using, and an external antenna tuner. And the antenna is my laptop remotely.
And
All right, this is ECARS. All right, Tom, 5-9 signal. You got anything else for the net?
Cool. What do you think?
No, that's good. Thank you very much, Al.
All right, take care, Tom. Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Kilo Golf. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. How about 8 November Alpha?
Yes, Kilo Bravo 8, November Alpha. Kenny, northeast corner of Ohio. Back to you, ECARS.
Hey, Kenny, you sound good. 5-9 here in Cape May County. 8,500 ECARS member. Thanks for that. When we last chatted, it was pretty hot outside. July 14th of last year. Any traffic, Kenny?
Not too much. Just enjoying the pretty nice weather. It's going to get up to about 47. It's unbelievable for February. February is supposed to be the coldest month of the year, but we've had some pretty nice weather here. So I'd just say 7-3s to all on out there and get a chance to jump on here and say hello. Kilo Bravo 8, November out.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. I'm sorry. Jeff was the lid up on 7256, November 8, India. All right, let's see. Just say your call again. It was Kilo Bravo 8, November Alpha?
Yes, Kilo Bravo 8, November Alpha. Kenny, northeast corner of Ohio.
Yeah, thanks, Kenny. I screwed up the prefix. Sorry about that in the logger. Appreciate it. Well, have a great day. Thanks for stopping back. Kilo Bravo 8, November Alpha, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobiles listening for mobiles?
Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie Mobile.
Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie. Go ahead, Matt.
Yeah, Kenny, he was 5-9 plus coming through the mobile speaker, but then I realized we're only about 15 miles apart. Anyway, the name here is Matt, Mike Alpha Tango. It's Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie, also up here in Northeast Ohio, just coming through Middlefield, which is the 8th largest Amish community in the United States. So just coming through Middlefield on my way to work at the fire department today, and I'll jump in and check in the ECARS. I got 39 degrees and sunny here on the dash, not a cloud in the sky. WATEC, back to net.
Yeah, it sounds like a great day for weather, Matt, and appreciate you being there. Nice 5-9 signal from Ohio and propagating in here really good. Well, listen, 73, thanks a lot for stopping by. Hope to have you check in the ECARS again really soon. Clearwood WA Delta Echo Charlie. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS. We'll look for a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically one time, please. NJ2US ECARS.
November 3 Alpha.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
Cool. What do you think?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Otherwise, you're just a CB lid.
All right, November 3 Alpha Quebec. Go ahead.
Hey, how are you, Jeff? Good morning, and nice signal today. And sorry about today's troubles, but I guess they're always something. Listen, you have a nice signal and nice net today, and it's warm here in Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825 on the roster, and we're looking at all the snow is gone, so maybe spring has sprung. Over.
Yeah, Ray, I hope so. It's certainly very nice here. We had a very temperate winter here at the Jersey Shore, and expecting an early arrival of spring, and maybe the little rodent was telling us the truth when he popped up out of his hole in the ground and forecasted an early spring. But thank you for being a lifetime member at 30825. Ray, you got any other traffic?
Not at all. You have a great one. Look forward to talking to you remote when we're out wandering around.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Thanks, Ray. Clear with N3AQ. KD4IZ. Hello, Jack.
Hey, Jeff. Yeah, good morning, and I'm sorry you're struggling with whatever. You always rip a page out of their notebook and switch to upper sideband. Why move up? That's probably the guy that's been trying to jam the net all this time. Who knows? KD4IZ. Hope things are good otherwise.
Jack, everything's fine. I just had to chuckle because it could be a lot of things, but one thing it's not. It is definitely not a struggle. So you're coming out to Hamvention, aren't you?
Yeah, Roger. Actually, my ticket came in the mail yesterday. Over.
Oh, that's awesome. And I think I heard a conversation between you and Vic, and it sounds like you're going to get Vic to come out.
Well, he's thinking about it. I don't know if he's done it. I tried. I even offered him, since I have a room, a double. I didn't have a choice. It's the place I was looking had doubles available, and I said, well, what the heck? And I don't think he's interested in that. I think he's as odd as I am, probably have different hours and everything else. And being a grouchy old man myself, I know exactly what it's like to try to accommodate to another roommate when you're up at 3 a.m. or whatever. Anyway, we'll see. I'm planning on it. Planning on being there. I've got a hotel reservation over. It's not at Beaver Creek. It's in that southeast corner, right off the interstate there. I can't remember the exact name of the area, but it's not a bad drive. It just means I have to go up the interstate a little bit before cutting across the Xenia. Over.
Yeah, we're going to stay at someplace a little bit different. I think it's going to. We used to stay right there in Octa, right at the intersection of 71 and 35, which shoots over to Xenia. A really nice place there. There's a gigantic outlet mall there that the bride really enjoys. There's a Fairfield, and I'm a Marriott guy, so I normally would stay there, but I actually found a newer property just a little bit further south, down towards Roberts Center, Port William, Bowersville, down in that way, just a little bit further down 71, and an equally short drive up to Xenia on 68. So, yeah, the roommate problem for me is solved pretty good. I travel with the bride. Tracy's an absolutely fantastic roommate.
Yeah, I guess she would be. No secret tryst involved there. That's great. Jeff, fantastic. And, yeah, I'm a Marriott guy. I've got so much time and living in their facilities, quite literally. One of the companies I work for put me up in what the heck, one of their long-term stay places. And I woke up one morning and realized I had millions of points and plenty of time. And then when I retired a few years back, they sent me a congratulations, you're now a permanent status member. Over.
Yeah, same thing here, Jack. I'm a lifetime elite, platinum elite lifetime. Same thing. When I traveled on business, I just racked up those points. And I've been enjoying them ever since. I really enjoy being able on the vacation to just dip into those points. It's been a lot of fun, and I do enjoy the Marriott properties. I really do. They sent me out to San Diego, stayed 5 days at the Marquis, which was right next to the San Diego Convention Center, and that added almost 70,000 points just for that one stay. That was a crazy. I'm sure glad I didn't have to pay for that one. I think my company paid almost $400 a night for that place. But hey, it's business getting done. Jack, I look forward to seeing you out there. I've gotten to have the eyeball QSO with both Vic and Bob a couple times out at Xenia, so we're looking forward to do it all again. Hey, have a great day.
Hey, you too, Jeff. And yeah, I've stayed there. And it was about $425 a night or something like that. Long story. I'll tell you some other time offline. KD4IZ.
Yeah, it was a great place, though. We really enjoyed it. I even brought my wife out with me, so it was very, very, very nice. Take care, Jack. Always enjoy the chat. KD4IZ with a 5.9 plus signal. He's a lifetime member, fellow net controller, all-around good guy. Serves his community. He's just got the whole list checked out. Okay, let's see. 40057 is Jack's number. A clear with Jack. Next up is, let's see. How about Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray?
Hello, this is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, Barry from southeastern Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30857. A beautiful sunny day here. Solar panels are going to be generating like crazy, which we like. Back to you.
Oh, that's great, Barry. A lot of sunshine, same here as well. Not a cloud in the sky. Winds are light and variable. It's a Chamber of Commerce day here towards the end of February. Can't go wrong. Hey, thanks for being a lifetime member. We last chatted on the 13th of January and appreciate you being right there on the roster at 30857. Barry, anything else?
That'll do it. 73. Thanks for picking me up, KD3X.
You bet. 73. Clear with KD3X. This is November Julia 2 Uniform Share. Streaming live where everything's recorded on YouTube and archived, so all the misbehavings here can be reviewed by just about anybody. You can find that at my webpage, nj2us.net, and you can play back your QSO as well. All right, let's see. We'll look for any mobiles, please. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. November Julia 2, Uniforms here. Any relays? I will take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Please, your full call sign. Just say it one time phonetically for ECARS, November Julia 2, Uniforms here.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey, Oscar, Romeo.
Sure, November.
November 3, Tango, Golf, Yankee. Whiskey 8, Romeo, November, Echo.
Okay, very good. Sounds good. We just detected a solar flare, an M-Class 2.0 flare is impacting the band a little bit here. But I did hear W1 Whiskey Oscar Romeo, Kilo India 4 Fox Oscar November, Kilo 2 Lima Lima Charlie. I heard a Golf Yankee. I have W8 Romeo November Echo. I'm going to keep this list short. I could drag this out a little more, but I'm not going to do that. There were quite a few that did fall through the cracks. Fellas, if you stand by. As you can tell, I move pretty quick here. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey 1 is Whiskey Oscar Radio 10055. Good afternoon, Jeff. It's been a while. We missed roll call last the beginning of the month. I don't know what we were thinking of there, off the dates there. But anyway, so yeah, I just saw you everybody take a fade, and I just got an alert about a couple of minutes ago. Yeah. And minor one radio blackout in progress there. So yeah, it is what it is. So otherwise, this thing's been good. Yeah, we heard what was going on up the band. I guess it would be a toilet lid.
Oh, yeah, toilet lid. I think these guys get so wrapped up in contesting they forget that they make mistakes. And so hams are generally narcissistic and have egos the size of Mack trucks. So, and you know, when we butt heads, it's truly a waste of time to do that. But sometimes I just feel like I have the time, Rob.
I don't blame you. But this is the reason that this is happening nowadays, because fathers are breastfeeding their children.
Amen, brother. I hear you on that one. 10055, going to make a note. That was perfect. A lifetime member. Greenwich, Connecticut with a 59 plus signal. Enjoy your weekend.
Hey, no problem, Jeff. Thank you for being there. Don't worry, I got a whole box of these to pull out of there. Rodney Dangerfield and quite a few were my mentors. 7-3, Jeff. Have a good one. W1WR.
That's awesome, Rob. Thank you very much. Clear with W1WOR. Let's go say hello to Alexandria, Virginia. Kilo India 4 Fox Oscar November. How are you today, sir?
Hi, you're fine. Okay. It's warm weather. It's starting to hear. It's looking like 45 coming up. So we'll keep on the yard going out.
That's awesome, Don. Well, listen, enjoy the day. It's probably as nice down in your neighborhood as it is up here in Cape May. I heard you earlier checking in with Dave. Sounded good then, and you sound good now. Thanks for being a lifetime member and everything you've contributed to the hobby. It's always an honor to have you check in, Don. You take care and enjoy yourself. 4939 on the lifetime roster, clear with KI4, Fox Oscar November. Next up, Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
Well, good afternoon, Jeff. Good to hear you. Boy, it's a beautiful blue sky day down here today. Just got home from church, had a bowl of cereal, sat down to say hey, and now I'm on to the honeydew. Hope you're having fun up there, Jeff. Always good to hear you. 73 blue skies, K2LLC.
Okay, and I just realized I'm on the wrong profile to assert myself here, and thanks for pointing it out to me, because you always sound so good. Hold on, let me just make one simple change here. Okay, this is the better profile. This asserts myself on 7255 a little more aggressively as a net controller, so we'll just stick it right there. Linwood 2090901, lifetime member. Appreciate you being here. Have a good day.
Hey, man. You the same, and your other profile sounded great anyway.
Yeah, that was my DX profile. We were working 80 meters last night trying to have a local rag chew, and we had Europe just breaking in every other over. It was a lot of fun. So thanks a lot, Linwood. Take care. K2LLC. Appreciate the report. Next up, Golf Yankee.
Hi, Jeff. It's Juan over here in Johnstown, PA. November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. Just wanted to say hello. With all the mayhem going on, though, I couldn't get in there very easily. Just wanted to say hello and check out how things are going there, my friend. Catch you later. 7-3. Thanks for letting me in. N3TGY.
You bet, Lon. Wow, you're just booming in here. Probably the strongest I've heard you in quite some time. 15 to 20 dB over S9, booming in. Appreciate you stopping by from Johnstown, Pennsylvania. I've been up there a few times. Take care, Lon. N3 Tango Golf Yankee. Just looking over at the D region absorption prediction map. That's a great real-time tool for those of you that don't know about it. You can find it on my webpage, nj2us.net. Look for the D region map. It's a breathing map. It updates every 25, 30 seconds or so and tells you what the absorption level is as a result of solar flares. And one of the benefits we have this time of the year, the sun is not so much over us as it is closer to the equator. So we're not actually impacted as much as we would had this same exact flare occurred in the middle of the summer. But it's pretty impressive right now. It's shedding some absorption, 10 to 20 dB here at 7 megahertz and really depressing signals, but we'll make out just fine. Enough of that information. Next up is W8 Romeo November Echo. You're booming in 59 plus.
NJ2US W8 RNE. Yeah, I can't say the same for you, my friend. Signals are down here. You're bouncing anywhere from an S5 to S9. It is kind of weird. Never heard you that low. You almost faded out on me once. So, but that's all that's going on here, Jeff. It is 44 degrees here along the north coast, and it is a beautiful sunny day.
Yeah, how about that? So I just flipped over to my dipole and my loop to see what they sound like on receive, and they are getting torched by the flare. The high angle signals are just not arriving. On the low angle antennas, the beverages and the shared apex loop, you're booming in here with a noise floor down around S3, but this flare on the high angle antennas is really, really debilitated. So it probably explains why I'm hearing things a little bit better. Well, I'm running about 1,300 watts peak envelope power, Rick, so I don't think there's too much more I can do from my end. I can switch antennas, but I'm guaranteed this loop is the antenna for you. Well, anyway, don't worry about it. The band will return shortly. That flare is just now starting to recede. As I look at the map, I saw it just go down a couple color layers, so that's a good sign. I think it'll clear up here in the next 10 or 15 minutes. Any other traffic today, Rick?
Nope, that's it, Jeff, for me. Thanks. Have a great rest of your weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon. NJ2US W8 RNE 8320 on the roster, by the way.
Yes, sir, 8320, and thank you for being a lifetime member. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobiles, please. Mobiles for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. Any relays? Take another list of check-ins. This time I'd like to get by call district. I'm listening for 5, 6, 7, 9s or zeros. 5, 6, 7, 9 or 0. All right, any 8s? Any 8s?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Charlie Oscar India. How about 4s? 2s? Any 2s?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November. How about 1, 2, or 4? 1, 2, 4.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
November 1, X-Ray Whiskey.
All right, Whiskey Radio November and 1 X-Ray Whiskey. All right, anybody, anywhere, any call district that didn't make the list. NJ2US ECARS.
November 3, Delta Juliet India.
Check.
I have a November 3 Delta Juliet, and I think I heard Alpha Charlie. That may have been you, Bob, but Frank's really strong there, Columbia, Maryland. All right, let me just hold the list right there. We'll work this. KC8COI.
Hey, Jeff, good afternoon. That solar flare is affecting things. I guess it might affect the North Carolina QSO party or whatever that is. So I don't know problems with contesters. Just so they observe, general radio etiquette. That's fine with me. Have whatever tilts your boat. Anyway, Jeff, pretty day here. Supposed to get up in the 50s, and overnight it was in the 20s, and we got a skiff of snow. But that's disappearing right now because we're getting up in the 40s. Anyway, Jeff, back to you. KC8, see you up.
Yeah, how about that, Ted? Wow, 84.63. We had a chilly morning. It was down to 21, but now we're up to 40 degrees. So it's quite nice out there because there's no wind. So it's actually quite comfortable. And if you're standing in the sun, it's not a bad day at all. Ted, appreciate you being there as a lifetime member. Any other traffic?
No, just thought jump in there, and you just had 8, so there had to be a representative from the 8th district here, and I made it. Later, buddy. KC8QI.
Well, thank you for representing 8, Ted. You did a great job from West Virginia. Take care. Have a good day. Next up, November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Good afternoon, Jeff. San 2ZGN, Jerry up in Peru, and nice sunny skies up here. A little bit of a haze. And 32 degrees, heading into the mid-30s today. Sitting here working on a new piece of test equipment, over.
What do you have?
It's a SSI 3000B WaveTech.
Oh, very nice. Service monitor, very nice indeed. And I'm trying to think if I've ever seen these out in the field. Oh, yeah, I've seen the WaveTechs. Very nice. Do you running a business there, Jerry?
Negative. It's just for our ham radio enterprises that we've got going here with the club and all that. So we do frequency checks and setting up equipment, over.
Yeah, very nice. That's really cool. And who doesn't enjoy a real nice service monitor? Well, I'll tell you what, back in the day, man, if you had one of them or knew somebody that had one, that was just the coolest instrument on the bench. Very, very nice indeed. Well, have fun.
Roger, we just picked it up at Hamfest yesterday, and I recapped the power supply, got rid of the power supply hum, so now working very nicely. And 2ZGN, 7-3.
That sounds very cool, Jerry. Which Hamfest?
Our local Hamcom up in Burlington, Vermont. Colchester, suburb thereof, over.
Okay, very nice indeed. Take care. Lifetime member 20993, Peru, New York. Clearwood N2ZGN. Next up is Doug N1 Whiskey Radio November.
Yep, good afternoon, Jeff. Good afternoon, everybody on the net. Yeah, the band's pretty tough the last hour or so. Holy mackerel. Anyway, so how's my signal down there? And I'm lifetime member number 10431 on the roster. And we got bright sunshine up here. It's about 38 degrees. And looking forward to the 50s this week, which will be good. So, Jeff, it's good to hear you in there. I'm going to pass you a very cordial 73. This is N1 WRN. Back to net.
Yeah, I can tell, Doug, on my shared Apex loop, your Q5, very easily readable against a very low noise floor. But I can tell you, if anybody's listening to their dipoles, there's a really high noise floor from that solar flare. And when I switch over to the loop, you're barely audible here. But your Q5 copy, 40-50 dB signal to noise ratio on the beverages. So the signals arriving at the low angles are not being impacted very much. So perfectly readable, Doug, and I'm probably a little bit lighter than I usually am.
Yes, that is correct. Yes, I'm like, oh my God, Jeff's light today? Holy fuck. Really going on because for our top shelf radio show. So this is N1 WRN. Back to that and have a wonderful afternoon, Jeff. Thank you.
Thank you, Doug. Appreciate that. Yeah, running about 1,300 watts peak envelope power conservatively, and that's all going up to the 160-meter loop. I didn't switch over to the NFED on your transmission. I think a couple times you may have said that NFED may favor you a little bit. I'm not sure. It doesn't matter. Anyway, thank you for being a lifetime member. Next up, November 1 X-Ray Whiskey.
Thank you so much. NJ2US, this is November 1 X-Ray Whiskey, Mike in Rochester, New Hampshire. I'm making the first transmission on 40 meters that I've done with the ICOM 7610. I've got the new firmware version 1.4 installed, and I'm running the DPD. And I'm hoping that you'll take a quick look at it on your scope and tell me how it's doing on 40. Back to you.
Mike, it looks absolutely fantastic. I detect no intermodulation distortion. And anything third order or any splatter or any spurs off the edge of your signal. It looks incredibly clean here, Mike, and the audio is very nice on that 7610. You might comment, if you would, sir, what's the microphone you have plugged in?
All right, sounds good. I'm using the ICOM microphone, the SM50 with no external processing at all, just right into the rig. Yeah, well, there you go. There's an example of that new firmware in operation here on 40 meters. I already knew how it was doing up on 75, but I hadn't done anything with it on 40, so this is the first. Go ahead.
Yep. I think you're probably still using the Japanese version of it. As of Hamcation, when I was in the ICOM booth, they told me that they had not released the U.S. version of that firmware. I'm also running the same Japanese version of the firmware. I think it's like 1.4 or 1.14, something like that. I have a 7610 here as well as one of my backup radios, and the upgrade to that firmware was trouble-free, had no issues at all, though I think some people are reporting loss of some of the signaling that goes out of that USB 3 port for use with some of the external software. I don't know if you've dived that far into it to see if you're having an issue with it.
No, negative. I'm not doing anything with that aspect of it. But yeah, the Japanese version, you're correct there. I don't know. I'll wait to see when it comes out there, the European or the U.S. version, if it's going to be any different at all. I'll wait to see what people say. But for the meantime, it is installed here and seems to be doing a good job. And I appreciate you coming back to me, Jeff.
It's really no problem to go back and forth between the firmwares. I've done it. It's not a big deal. Everything loads from the SD card, and it's just not a big deal. But I do enjoy the improved IND in the 7610, especially when you're driving an amplifier. Even without an external coupler, it's a big improvement. That SM50 doing a very nice job for you modulating that radio. Very nice, very full, nice, good flat audio across the spectrum. So congratulations. By the way, here's a little snippet of what it sounds like here.
SM50.
So that SM50 doing a great job. Take care, Mike.
All right, thanks, Jeff. Have a great day. This is November 1 X-Ray Whiskey. We're clear.
Thank you, Mike. November 3 Delta Juliet, India. Yeah, Frank, you dropped down to probably about a watt. I don't know. You probably got an SWR issue. I'll stand by, give you a chance to square it away. And let me just listen one more time if it was simple.
Try it.
Not quite there. You were almost 20 over. You're up to maybe an S5.
All right, all of a sudden the antenna motor's going haywire. I'll catch you later.
All right, Frank, very good. Yeah. I had a similar situation this morning. I couldn't figure out what it was. I was trying to return a CQ I was hearing on 10 meters with an India Kilo 4, and I had a swamped out bad SWR, and I had to take a look around to see what the heck went wrong, and I couldn't figure out what it was. So anyway, thank you very much. Take care, and we'll catch you when you get things squared. It's going to be something simple, Frank. 30587 lifetime member. All right, AC, was that you, Bob? Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie?
Yeah, Jeff, this is K3AC. I made some minor changes here. I'm looking all my bar graph meters, and they all look nominal. Any change that you're detecting there?
Your audio sounds remarkably better. Now it's up where I would expect to see Thetis audio.
Yeah, okay. Well, I turned off one of the effects processors in the CQ Plus and adjusted the mic a little bit to it's nominal between the minus 10 dB and 0 in that white range, right before the red. So and the CFC compression is right dang in the middle. ALC is also just kissing the 0 there, right before the red. So I appreciate that, and the audio pattern looks pretty close to Bart Simpson's haircut on the EQ. It's just a bass and treble. Like I told you, I'm not using the internal EQ. I may try that, and I actually may try going back to my RE27. I'm on the Neumann 103 right now. Okay, thanks very much, Jeff. Appreciate it. We'll let you finish up. This is K3AC.
Yeah, you bet, Bob. And, at these bandwidths, between 3 and 3.5 kilohertz, we're not going to hear the difference between that Neumann and the RE27. There's just no dynamic range there to see those types of differences when we're running single sideband at, pretty limited audio bandwidth. I would caution you about one other thing that we've learned over the years is that try not to ever exceed neg 10 on that mic gain. In other words, don't bother trying to get between neg 10 and 0 on the mic gain. It will overdrive that first audio stage. So you're a little hot, just a tiny bit hot, and I suspect if that mic gain is shooting up near neg 5 or whatnot, you might want to back that off so the mic gain never exceeds, at the best, neg 9.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, I backed it off. It is just under, let's see, not even hitting minus 10. Did you notice any difference?
Yeah, that's a lot cleaner. We always thought that the algorithm that drives the mic gain is just about 10 dB too strong. And so really, we think that when you're hitting neg 10, you're actually hitting closer to 0. So, neg 12, neg 13 is actually where you're going to find a sweet spot.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, yeah, we're hitting about neg 12 right now. And this solar flare is still affecting your signal. You're going between an S8 and a 15 over, Roger.
Yeah, let me see. I don't know if I've tried this before. I don't know if I've switched over to the NFED when working. You stand by. This is the NFED. Do you see, is this NFED worse than the loop?
Yeah, go back to the loop.
That's weird. I don't know why I don't deliver a hot signal to you where you are. I mean, you're 15 dB over S9, so I just have no explanation for that. I'm about 1,300 watts output here, Bob. Anyway, great job on Thetis. It sounds very nice now. And if you do get the time, I don't want to look. I know guys who've invested in channel gear really like the idea, but I've learned after playing with Thetis for more than 5 years, it's just not worth it. It just adds things in the channel that don't belong there. The internal 10-band EQ, there's 2 10-band EQs in there, as you know. If you use them correctly against each other, you can get a great sounding. It'll never sound. You'll never get that channel gear to sound as good as the internal software.
Amen.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, I'm going to try that, Jeff. I am going to remove that from the system and play around with, into a dummy load in the monitor. And I may get in touch with you regarding your audio profiles because you always sound good. I know you got various profiles there, but just really interested in like a rag chew. Anyway, thanks again. Appreciate the help there. And we'll turn it back to Net. You're still going wacko between 8 and 15 over. That solar flare is really active. NJ2US from K3AC.
Yeah, it is. It's still flattened out a little bit, but it's definitely impacting the northern latitudes here. Take care, Bob. Good luck and have fun. K3AC, NJ2US. WA2DVU, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Boy, I agree with you 100%. Do better with the Thetis and Apache rather than having an outboard garbage. Just more stuff to pick up RF. You're sounding good today, Jeff. Hope everything's well. Over.
Yeah, sounding good. What are you up to this afternoon? I don't normally hear you on Sunday afternoons.
I was just doing some computer, getting rid of some computer garbage, and heard you on there and just wanted to say hi. Right now, my dipole is hearing everybody almost as good as the Sal. Over.
I don't know what to tell you. I haven't listened to it in a few minutes. This band changes by the minute, but yeah, you know what they say, Bill? Your mileage may vary.
I know. It's so strange. We're like 10 miles apart. I'll let you get back to it. You're pretty busy. Talk to you soon. Oh, I like a lot of your... I was looking at your website this morning. I like a lot of your lid comments. That's great. I was having a brain freeze. What did lid mean? I know it means idiot operator, but was it an abbreviation for anything?
Oh, I can't pretend to be that old. I'm an old man, but I'm not that old.
Watch your tongue, man. Talk to you soon. I assume our audio is still okay. I haven't touched this thing. WA2DVU.
Yeah, I knew I'd get you with that one. No, you're fine. You're about 25, 30 dB over S9 here at 12 miles away. So thanks a lot for checking in. And I don't know. I'm proud to say I have no idea where it came from. It was here in 1971. But you got your license. Didn't Al Morse sign your license?
Actually, I was a radio operator on the ARC.
That's what I thought. No wonder it rained for 30 days and 30 nights. Hey, take care. I'll see you soon.
Take care. 1959 1958, and my license came on my birthday. Yahoo!
I wasn't even a twinkle in my dad's eye in 1958.
Talk to you soon. WA2DV, you're out.
All right. We Bill and I, Josh, joke back. He's my neighbor. We're good buddies. Lunch buddies, too, by the way. So we'll do that again soon, but he's my neighbor. Good to hear you. WA2DVU, NJ2US. Any mobiles?
Kilo Delta 8, Tango, Juliet, Lima.
Mobile, Jeff.
All right, hold on. Listening for call signs, so I get thrown when people say something other than a call sign. I did hear the Kilo Delta 8 Tango Juliet. I got you. Who's the other mobile?
NA1R.
I'm sorry. Phonetically, please.
November Alpha 1 Radio.
There we go. I knew I would break you of that habit, Gary. Phonetics when you're checking in, and that's brother. But man, you're strong. You're about 15 over 9. Stand by just a second, Gary. Let me go get Kilo Delta 8 Tango Juliet Lima. What are you doing, Dave?
Hey, we're just here listening to the net there. You're doing a great job. Just taking it off from work QTH and hoping everybody having a good weekend there. And appreciate you picking me up. We got you a fantastic copy on here in West Virginia, Roger?
Yeah, Dave, you're 5'8" here from West Virginia into Cape May, New Jersey. Appreciate you stopping by. Let's see. It's been a while since we last chatted. It goes back to November. Where are you headed today?
We're just sitting here in the mobile at their home QTH, just listening up here at the garage and just kind of enjoying life there, over.
Yeah, boy, I understand that. Doing the same here in South Jersey. Hard to believe in New Jersey, but it is possible. Take care, Dave. KD8, Tango Juliet Lima. Dave's down in West Virginia sitting in their driveway. Next up, November Alpha 1 Romeo. Gary, you're 5'9 plus.
Hey, thanks for picking me up, Jeff, and I'll definitely try to remember the phonetics. It's kind of hard to break old habits. Yeah, nothing important. Just it's a sunny day, 22 degrees in southeast Massachusetts. We're just on our way home from church. Just wanted to say hi to you and everybody listening. ECARS 1602, and I will back out and listen the rest of the way. Jeff, take care from NA1R Mobile.
My pleasure, Gary. Thanks for stopping in there, coming back from church. Just booming in 5'9 plus from the Commonwealth. Hey, thanks for being a member, 1602. And you're modulating that radio very nicely indeed. Good comp quality audio, sounding good from the mobile, Gary. Take care. November Alpha 1 Romeo, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other mobiles? All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. I'm listening for any ones. How about ones? Any ones for ECARS? Ones.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. The other ones?
November 1, India Delta, and the band is really bad.
India Delta, got you. How about twos? Any twos?
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar.
RJO, got you. My DX buddy, thank you. How about eights? Any eights?
Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Tango Yankee Whiskey. How about threes and fours? Threes and fours?
November 4, Papa Lima.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
All right, 4 Papa Lima Charlie. I got a 3 Hotel and 3 Delta Juliet India. Anybody anywhere else that's not on the list? All right, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is WF1L, Bill over in Dover, another neighbor, and we're just checking out the radio here, making sure everything looks good. We're looking at our waveform on the spectrum scope, and it looks nice and balanced across the middle frequency. So it looks like our audio is doing okay as well. We're working on the ICOM IC PW1 amplifier that we just picked up 2 weeks ago from the Orlando Hamfest, and just got it back from administrations there over in West Virginia by Howard Mills, and everything is all tweaked and peaked and seems to be playing just fine. So if you'll give me a comment on the audio and the signal strength, I'll be very, very pleased. It's 41.5 degrees and sunny over here. And the Phillies won last night, much to my surprise, the way they were playing. So 14-13, real defensive struggle. And they're going to play the Yankees today, so I'm going to be breaking away and heading for TV. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Good sound and audio. I don't take this the wrong way. Man, I always go down a rabbit hole when I do this, so I need to make sure that you're not going to get mad. But the PW1 is a great amplifier. I owned one for several years, but you might be hitting it a little bit hard. I don't know if you're getting 1,000 watts out. You may want to back it down to maybe 800 to 1,000 because I'm seeing a little bit of splatter coming off the edges of that. The IND is a little exaggerated in the upper sideband and down through the lower sideband. So other than that, just accept that as being a critical report. And what makes it critical is that 9 out of 10 people will never call that out to you, Bill. But other than that, it sounds good.
I'll cut back on the mic gain a little bit because when Howard set the ALC up, he set it up low anyway. So it's only supposed to be peaking at about 800. So we'll go ahead and cut the mic gain back just a smidgy and see if that helps any.
A little bit. Absolutely. Every little bit helps. In other words, if I was sitting up on like 7258, I would hear you. I would know that you're down here on 55 because you have energy up there in the upper sideband. It's not horrible. It's not terribly egregious. I've certainly have seen a lot worse. But I had that same problem with the PW1. Funny story about that. I used to run net control here on ECARS with a 7300 and driving that PW1. And I would get an official monitoring postcard once a week from an official observer. An OO would send me an email every week saying I'm splattering, and that was that PW1 driven with a 7300. So those were the days.
Yeah, really. I only got one pink card in the mail since I've been a ham, so that was for being skating too close to the edge. So anyhow, is this any improvement?
It's okay. Don't sweat it, Bill. It's just the nature of a solid state amplifier that I don't know that I would run that ALC at 100 watts, and I don't know that I would let the ALC pull the power back. It seems to me that I would just manually bring the power back and not rely on ALC. That was one lesson I learned with the PW1 is not to rely on the ALC. I would just temper my power drive into the PW1 to prevent overdrive. Just a thought.
Okay, cut the RF drive back just a smidgy as well. So that should have pulled it down.
It did. That makes a big difference. You improved a lot there. Those PW1s are fairly clean, but if you're pushing that PW1 at 1,000 or even 1,100, it will start to go nonlinear.
No, absolutely not trying to do that. That's I want to save those finals for as long as I can keep them. Anyway, there we go. So you have a great rest of your day, and we'll catch you another time. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. You got a call-out list to go for. My number, by the way, is 10013.
I'm looking up and down the bill, but up and down the band, Bill. And trust me, there are signals that are much more egregious than yours is even close to being. I was just going for the critical report. And by the way, I think that PW1 has 6 or 8 MOSFETs in it in the finals. They're rugged. They are get out rugged. Did Howard have to replace any of the MOSFETs, or did he make other changes?
No, actually, all he did was proved that it was working fine because I had an issue with it, and I think it was probably cockpit error. And then he went ahead and did all of the little preliminary adjustments that they have in the manual. Dump the memory, reset the CIV, and adjust the ALC, which they seem to be very critical on. And then he set the ALC back so it would peak out about 800 watts.
Very nice indeed. Well, good luck with the PW1. Other than that, like any solid state amplifier in that regime, that it doesn't take much for it to go nonlinear, and of course that results in some splatter and IMD. And you know what? Don't take my word for it. If you're on a particularly quiet frequency and you're rag chewing with your buddies, ask them to take a peek upper and lower outside your passband to see if anybody's seeing any extraneous energy, especially in your upper sideband. It's like I said, it's not egregious. We've certainly seen worse here, but good luck. Like I said, I owned a PW1 for 4 years. Loved it. Should have never got rid of it, to be honest, Bill. The other vulnerable piece in that thing is the power supply. Just watch that power supply. 73, Bill.
All right. Thanks very much. You have a great day, and we'll keep it all in mind. And I appreciate your candor with the criticality there. That's why I ask. I don't necessarily want to hear flowers and rainbows. I want to know what's wrong with it. So that way I can make adjustments and try and keep it more honed towards the center of the circle. This is WS1L.
I appreciate that. Very good. That's just the right way to look at it. And thank you very much, Bill. Good to hear you. My neighbor, 39 miles across the wet pond. That is the Delaware Bay. Clear with WF1L, NJ2US. Next up, John, November 1, India Delta.
Yeah, how you doing today? N1ID. Boy, you're right about the band being weird. DVU was like over 9 here. You're running about a 3, then you go up to a 7, then you go down to a 1. I'm probably doing exactly the same thing. Very weird, because you're using one of the strongest signals, but I guess you got to have these flares every once in a while. Even upper bands. I was up there a little higher, and it's really affecting a lot. But I thought I'd say hello. Hope everything is well, and it's sunny here today. High is going to be around 35, which it is, and the high tomorrow is going to be around 55, and I'll tell you, we can't wait. Go ahead.
Yeah, John, very good. I switched over to the NFED antenna. I noticed when I switched to the NFED, you're a lot stronger here on receive. I'm not using these antennas for receive. I don't have any way of knowing which antenna is going to be better. This might be about maybe an S unit better for you. I'm not sure. You may want to comment. So this is the NFED.
No, it's at least 2 S units better. It's holding the signal up better. Go ahead.
Yeah. And clearly what's happening is you're in one of the nulls of that big loop antenna, and the way you're situated, you're probably in one of the major lobes of the 160 meter NFED. And I do have that as we spin around the compass. Like I said, my only drawback is I just, because I don't listen to these antennas, I can't tell which at any given moment which one's going to be the better antenna. But your comments allow me to switch, and I guarantee you, John, if you listen here, somebody's going to say, "Oh my God, when you switched over to the NFED, you dropped 3 S units," right? So, these antennas have patterns. But thank you for that report. It's actually very helpful. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 10072 up in Connecticut. John, you got anything else for us today?
That's it, but you're peaking now over 9 like you usually do. So that's it. Have a great day, N1ID.
Thanks, John. Appreciate it. And yeah, I'm really lucky to be able to switch between a couple antennas. I just wish I knew which antenna was going to be better. But thanks, John. Appreciate it. 10072, clear with M1ID. Next up, W2 Romeo Juliet Oscar. How you doing, John?
Hey, Jeff. How's it going? I've been listening to you for a while in the other room while I was cleaning out the boiler. Kind of a fun job. Not so fun job, I should say. I have to do every month or so for every ton of wood pellets burned. But and I heard you talking about amplifiers. I sort of think I might buy a new amp. I don't know. How much do you think that PW2 is going to be?
Every bit is $7,000.
That's better than I heard 10 from somebody else.
Oh, I don't know. Well, they haven't announced the U.S. price. I'm just basing that against what people are paying for, legal limit LDMOS amplifiers. And that's not even a legal limit LDMOS amplifier because Japan has a maximum power input of 1,000 watts. So it's only It's only a 1,000-watt amplifier, so I'd be shocked if it was $10,000. Who the hell would buy it stateside?
Well, that's what I was thinking. I don't know. I may buy an ACOM or Mercury. Who knows? I've just been thinking I would like to get something here that I'm probably going to work remote quite more often, and I would like to have something I could just control and run from wherever I am.
Yeah, John, I'll tell you what, there's a couple amplifiers that do that very nicely, but one that's very reasonably priced, and a lot of people don't even consider it, but it's the ECARS KPA 500. Their 500 watts solid state amplifier is about as rock solid an amplifier as you could run, especially if you're going to consider running it remotely, because it's got protection circuits and automatic attenuators in it. You can't overdrive the thing because it's got a step attenuator in there that'll just knock your power down if you try to feed too much into it. And they're very reasonably priced on the secondhand market. They're 500-watt amplifiers, but that is nominal. ECARS will tell you that an amplifier will comfortably stay linear up to almost 700 watts.
Yeah, I've heard of those. I just didn't have that on the list, but it is now. I just wrote it down. So, appreciate that. So, good talking to you again. It's kind of funny running into you last night on 80 meters, but, yeah, you have a good rest of the weekend and enjoy the week ahead. This is W2RJO, ECARS 21235.
Yeah, and I noticed, I'm listening to my transmit antennas, and you were way down on the NFET. I switched over to the loop, John. Did this come up for you?
Yeah, the NFET here, I was noticing that was about an S9, and the loop is like 20 over.
Yeah, I switched over to the loop for you. It clearly does favor you with a 20 dB advantage. It's really amazing. Hey, what did you end up putting in your log last night on 80 meters? Did you? Let's see. We had Japan, not Japan. Sorry. Wow, that would have been cool. We had Barbados. We had France, England, and Germany. Which ones did you grab?
I only grabbed the Germany one. I had worked at Barbados Station a few days before that. Montserrat, Serbia, Slovenia. I worked Poland. That was a few days before. No, the only one I put in the log last night was Germany.
Oh, all those others were on 80?
Oh, yeah, it's been open for, I started working back on the 19th. So, not that I use this as a propagation beacon, but are you familiar with the Russian buzzer, as it's called?
Yes, yep. And there's any number of jammers on there, Russian jammers. Boy, they got the market cornered on jamming.
Well, I noticed the other day I was picking up the buzzer quite well. I mean, it was like 10 over S9 at one point with the beverage facing that way. So I thought, I wonder if 80 meters is open. So I went down to that little DX window there. Was it 3790 to 3800? And there was all these stations.
Yeah, well, see, if you got the beverage antenna, that was the problem. You noticed the two fellows that were using loops and dipoles for their antennas weren't hearing the German station very well at all. But us with the beverages, he was Q5 copying. He did post a copy of the video on his Facebook page. I'm trying to remember if you were in the, you were, yeah. I remember hearing you on his Facebook page. You ought to tune that in at what you sounded like near Ramstein.
I'm looking for Alaska on 80.
I don't spend a lot of time on Facebook, but I will see if I can, I'll re-look up his call sign, then try looking him up and take a listen.
All right, take care. John, have a great afternoon, and that was fun. And by the way, yeah, we weren't looking for DXs. We were just rag chewing on there, and they were breaking in, so that was kind of cool. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 21235 from Poland, New York, clear with W2 Romeo Juliet Oscar. Next up, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Comment.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. How you doing, Jeff?
Hey, Randy. Randy, stand by just a second, if you would. Who's got the comment? What is your call sign?
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. I was wondering if you guys have heard Alaska on 80 meters. I've been looking for one of those stations for over a couple of years now.
Oh, you definitely got to check out the OMISNet, right? The Old Man International Sideband Society. Are you familiar with that, Don?
Yeah, I'm a member. I just haven't been on in a while.
Yeah, well, that's your best shot at getting Alaska. I've worked Alaska on 80 meters through them, just monitoring and, hunting and pecking. So definitely, they're on 80 meters every night. So that's what I would do if you want to get that.
All righty. Well, thank you. I'm going to go ahead and put up one of those loop antennas on the ground that are supposed to be almost as good as a beverage and see if that'll help me any. This is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, 73.
Thanks, Bill. Good luck to you. And, Alaska was, I got a couple Alaskas on 80 meters, just picking them out and shooting at them. So take care. Thanks a lot. And Randy, back to you with a 5/8 signal. How are you?
I'm doing good. You got a good signal here, too. You're coming in anywhere from 9 to 15 over. It varies back and forth. Loop antenna is definitely the best for me. So anyway, you're sounding good, and I just heard you in there and had to listen for a while. Find it all very interesting. Like I said, I want it's coming up on, what is today, the 22nd? 23rd? No, I guess it's a little past. I got my license originally on 2/22/2022, so just a little tidbit of information there. Been an amateur a little over 2 years now. Enjoying every minute of it, and good to talk to you, Jeff. Have a beautiful day down here today. About 42, 43 degrees right now. Sunshine is supposed to make 50.
Yeah, good. That's great, Randy. Well, you got a couple years under your belt, so that's awesome. Appreciate you being there, and thanks for spending some of your time right here on 7255. Some people really enjoy the net style, and I know I do. I'm not really a DXer. I am certainly not a contester, to be honest. Not knocking contesters, just not my cup of tea. But Randy, good luck. I hope you find a real good niche.
Well, I'm with you on the contesting. I'm not into that necessarily, but I had a real good QSO with a fellow out in Montana the other day on 15 meters, and that was interesting. One came in just loud and clear, didn't have any trouble getting to him, and was very pleased. So I like those kind of conversations now and then when they happen. So, great day. Have a great day, Jeff. 73, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Back to you.
Thanks, Randy. Take care. Yeah, interesting. Being right on the East Coast here, a lot of the East Coast fellas will probably agree with me. Europe is shooting fish in a barrel here. I'm more excited to work Montana, the Dakotas, Oregon, Washington, the West Coast. To me, that's a more exciting contact than in the UK or France, to be honest. So that's, the Europeans here are like shooting fish in a barrel when you live right alongside the coastline. Take care, Randy. Great to hear you. Have a wonderful day. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, November Julia 2 uniforms here. Next up, November 4 Papa Lima Charlie.
Hello, Jeff. Great day. The visibility is pretty good around here, and just a wonderful day. Info PLC. Well, I just heard you, just all the comments that have been being made here, and it certainly is a lot of fun, and it certainly is not just any kind of net, just like the rest of them. This net is unique as it would be, and certainly you and the net controllers really have a lot to do with that. Anyway, today I'm on my 7600 here, which I've got 5 radios in front of me, and I got a switch to switch the amp, the tracker, and everything for each one. I'm running a 7600 with RE27, and I think it's okay, really. I really do. Info PLC. Thanks, Jeff.
You bet, Phil. Take care. Good to hear you, and thanks for your kind comments. Way too kind, actually. 4859, the lifetime member, and beautiful VFR day, I'm sure, and just sounded really good. And that 7600 is doing a wonderful job for you, sir. Have a good day.
Thank you, brother. Info PLC.
All right, how about 3 Hotel?
Thanks, Chef. KB3H, Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. John in Franklin, Pennsylvania, where it's beautiful, sunny, 40 degrees, and you're just coming in here very nicely. You're about 10 dB louder on the loop, but as always, just such a broadcast quality signal. And thanking you for running the net. I enjoy just sitting by and listening to all the fine ops. NJ2US, KB3H.
Well, thank you, John. Appreciate that. You sounded really good here, too, 5.9 plus, and really appreciate your lifetime membership status in ECARS, 30885. That's always a super bonus. Always honored to get a lifetime member in the logbook, and I appreciate you stopping by. We last chatted earlier in the month, so great to get you back in here. Hope you enjoy your weekend.
That's to 73.
All right, clear with KB3H, NJ2US standing by now for Frank. Sound like you got it squared away. You're 20 over 9, N3DJI, NJ2US. N3DJI, NJ2US. All right, that's one of the disadvantages of running a fairly long list is people at the end of the list get kind of bored and they move on. But it's all right. It's one of those nets you can come back later. Any mobiles? Mobiles free. Cars, November, Julia 2 uniforms here. All right, any check-ins? Anybody, anywhere? Let's see what kind of a pile up there is. November, Julia 2 uniform Sierra. Your full call sign phonetically one time.
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey. I got a Kilo Charlie 3 and then a Mike Sierra. Let me take this 3. We'll keep the list short. KC1 Alpha Whiskey.
KC1AW, good morning, Jeff. You're not your usual 20 over, but I've been listening for a while, just checking in from the seacoast of New Hampshire where it's 25 degrees and sunny. That's all I have for you, Jeff. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, John. Just a caution for you here on 40 meters, especially this part of the band. You may want to just pull that skirt up a little bit. You're right up there over 4 KC, and it's going to really annoy the folks down on 51 and 50.
Oh, okay. There you go. How's that? A little better?
Oh yeah. Very cool. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what I do, and I don't get yelled at much. Is run 3.5, and that just seems to be a sweet spot on a busy band. But hey, man, don't have to tell you how sweet you sound with that ESSB 4KC is absolutely marvelous.
Well, I think I was running 35, but pulled it into 3 for you.
Okay. Well, go back to that a second. Let me take another look at the spectrum.
Okay, there you go. What do we got there? Yeah, I think that's 35 and out wide.
Yeah. Okay. I'll go with that. It seems a little wider than that, but I'm just not studying my pan adapter close. I don't have it zoomed out enough. But okay, very nice indeed. Okay, very good. Well, then I stand corrected. You sound awesome either way.
Well, there's 4K wide, and I don't know if you heard that, but a 185 just took off in the background. So that's 4K wide, and that's probably too much.
Yeah, I could swear that's exactly the way it looked when you first checked in. But, yeah, that's right down there because I see it down on 7251. But it's all good, man. You know how it can sound.
All right. Well, I tightened it up. So, yeah, you sounded good, Jeff. I'll let you keep going. There's probably a bunch out there. So have a fantastic day. ECARS number 10547 from John in New Hampshire, KC1AW.
Hey, you bet, man. Sounding good, too. 5.9 plus signal, too. 10547 lifetime member. New Hampshire sounding awesome, representing well. KC1AW, NJ2US. Who's the Kilo Charlie 3?
Comment?
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Hello, Keith. Stand by just a second. You got a nice signal. The comment, what is your call sign?
Yeah, very good. Katie 4IZ. I was watching that really closely. I have the scope expanded here. He's got some bleed out from the 3500. That's why it looked like it was wider. And I think it's just a drive out problem.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's probably what I saw too. It sounded okay, but I certainly have seen more egregious signals. But thanks, Jack.
Yeah, no problem. Was sitting here doing something else and heard you talk about it. Looked at the expanded display, and there it was. So I'll get out of your way. Have a good one. Katie 4IZ out.
Thanks, Jack. You still got a nice signal here this afternoon. Katie 4IZ, NJ2US. Keith in Pennsylvania, KC3GBW. Go ahead. Nice signal.
Hey, NG2US. How you doing today? Everybody's coming in loud and clear today. It's a sunny, beautiful day out here in Stewartstown, PA. Over.
Yeah, very good, and sounding good, Keith. You're 5'9". Now, we do have a fairly broken band at the moment due to the solar flare, which is still kicking up a lot of dust here on, we're just coming down from an M-class flare. It's fallen off a little bit, but you never know by looking at the D region absorption. It's still pretty debilitated here on 7 megahertz. But other than that, I hear you just fine. Pleasure getting you in here. Let's see. We just worked it the other day. Anything new?
Nope, Nope, just studying for my extra and just learning about rhombic antennas. I don't have enough real estate for those. Over.
Yeah, I've given a lot of thought. I do have the room, actually, but I just, that's a lot of wire to keep up. I would look at a rhombic as being a very heavy maintenance antenna with the only advantage is it's very, it's one direction, right? So I just don't, unless you could have several of them, I don't, listen, they're fun and good luck as far as the test is concerned. Listen, as long as you can learn the theory of them, you don't have to build one.
That's true. I'm happy with my Nelson NFED halfway. One wire, low maintenance. So I'm happy. Over.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, good luck, Keith, as you bone up for the extra and have fun. KC3GBW NJ2US. Next up, Mike Sierra.
NJ2US. This is November 2, Mike Sierra. The name here is Mike. And the QTH is Leonardo, New Jersey, at the northern end of the Jersey Shore. I am running 20 watts with the Zygo G90, and I'd appreciate a signal report, Jeff. NJ2US, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Hello, Mike. Great to work you. I hear you on the band quite frequently. Nice to get you in the log here. We last chatted, believe it or not, it was some time ago. It was June of last year, but I'm glad you caught up with me here on this Sunday afternoon. You do sound better to me when I'm listening to my transmit antennas. I don't normally do that, but clearly you're a lot stronger on my NFED, so I suspect this antenna to you might be a little bit better as well. You are a Q5 copy. I'm going to call it 5 and 8. 58 from Leonardo, New Jersey on that Zygo at 20 watts. Sounded really nice, Mike. Can you hear the difference between these antennas? I'll switch again. So this is the NFED antenna. Let me go back to that loop. And here I am on the loop antenna. And if my calculation is correct, you probably heard me a little better on the NFED, or maybe you didn't hear any difference at all, Mike. What say you?
If I average that out, you were better on the NFED. I do a lot of portable operating, especially from like Sandy Hook. It's still kind of cold, so I am checking out the radios here. By the way, the ECARS number is 21209. Most of the time when I check into ECARS, it's on the weekdays, and I usually wait for CHR. Anyway, that's it here, and have a nice day. NJ2US, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Thanks, Mike. And yeah, when I normally do here, you are checking in with Vic, so that's very appropriate, of course, and it's a pleasure to get you my logbook after quite some time here. Like I said, last work back in June of last year. Mike's up in Leonardo, New Jersey, 21209 is call November 2, Mike Sierra. Have a great day. That does clear the list. Any mobiles for ECARS? Not sure if I heard something or not. I will listen for relays. Any relays? All right, we'll take another list of check-ins. We are coming up on the last calls here. By the way, on Sundays, we do not have a hard stop like we do Monday through Saturday. So we're going to be able to flex our time a little bit here, but I don't want to spend too much time here. I've been on for an hour and a half. But I will take a list of last calls for ECARS, November, Julia 2, Uniform Sierra.
WB1, GGL.
Kilo 3, Julia Tango Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo.
Hey, Kilo 3, Julia Tango Alpha, Kilo Bravo 2, November Radio Kilo. There was a couple more there, fellas. If you would do me a favor, you'd be helping me out if you gave me your call sign phonetically. Try again.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Thank you very much, Don. First up, K3, Julia Tango Alpha.
Hey, good morning, or good afternoon now. Kilo 3, Julia Tango Alpha. Yep, sounding great down this way. I've been listening through the morning, and it was interesting with the QRM, but it was a little rougher than I remember with QRM on the on ECARS, but it's all good. We made it. I'm glad to hear you guys are headed to Xenia. I'm considering going myself, but who knows? We'll see. So the more you talk about it, I guess the more interested I am in it. But it'd be cool to shake your hand anyhow when we get there. All right, 73, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Tim, I hope you decide in favor of taking a ride out there. For me, it's about a 9-hour drive. When the wife and I go, we actually stop in West Virginia. We spend the night there. We go out and have a nice dinner. There's a nice stop there in West Virginia along whichever interstate that is. I'm just not pulling it out of my head right now, but there's a Cabela's there. And, of course, anywhere you have a Cabela's, it's a gigantic, really nice shopping area with all the big-name restaurants, and it's just a lot of fun. We'll get the day started by driving halfway out. We stop there, then we complete the drive the next morning. So we're going to be going out on the 16th. And, of course, you may know, Tim, I'll remind you, for those that don't know, ECARS this year has a booth at Xenia. We're looking forward to that. Find us in Building 5 in booth 5210. Now, Building 5 is the building that's closest to the tailgate swap area, so that's really convenient. So we would look forward to it, Tim. See if you can put it on your calendar, brother. That would be a lot of fun.
Yeah, that sounds good, too. Back in April, I had a Peace Corps volunteer, reunion out there, and it was for a whole weekend in Cincinnati, and really enjoyed it. And but I made it out in the whole 8 hours or so, no problem with that. And but ham radio, I had my IC 706 in the car and really enjoyed that. And I think I talked with you. I did, and I spoke with Dave also on my way out. I think that was on Sunday morning. All right, 73, everybody. Have a good week coming up. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
I tend to throw believe it or not, I take the 7610. I put that on the back seat, and it's just a great way. I used to run mobile all the time, but I kind of got away from it. But I will. I do have a ham stick. I have the mount on the trunk. I don't keep the ham stick attached, but for hamvention once a year, I do throw the 7610 on the back seat. The YL doesn't mind. My wife sits in the right front, so she's riding shotgun, and I'll operate mobile with that 7610 sitting in the back seat. That's a lot of fun. So, of course, we generally sit on 7255 for that ride out there. Take care, Tim. Hopefully we do get to see you for that eyeball QSO at Hamvention. Again, that's May 17th, 18th, and 19th in Xenia, Ohio. Clear with 30764. Lifetime member. Next up, Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo.
Hi, good afternoon, Jeff. This is Chris, KB2NRK. You're doing a good signal today up to Carmel, New York. You're bouncing around a little bit, but it's going from anywhere from a 5.7 to a 10 over. So you got a good signal here. ECARS number is 20869.
Oh, fascinating, Chris. I've been experimenting here, listening to my transmit antenna. And for you, there was absolutely no difference on receive between the loop and the end fed. So I suspect from your receiving standpoint, you wouldn't be able to detect the difference either. I'm just guessing. This is the loop antenna, and this is the end fed. This is the end fed antenna, and this is the loop antenna. Could you see a difference or hear a difference?
Unless I'm looking at the meter, the loop, you can go up to about 10 over S9. And with the end fed, it's a S9 solid copy.
Yeah, generally speaking, the loop does outperform the end fed, but there's a few stations that see a dramatic difference. Dave down there in Virginia, he sees a 20 dB difference between the end fed and the loop. So it's kind of cool. I'd love to see a real live model of what these patterns are doing, but I don't even think I need to see the pattern. I know what it's doing. So, Chris, good 5.9 plus signal from member number 20869. Any other traffic?
Nope, that's it. Just wanted to say hello. Haven't been on in a while.
Sounding good. 73 KB2NRK NJ2US. Next up, last on the list, Don WB1 Golf Lima.
Okay, Jeff. I just thought I'd stop in and say hi there. Got a good signal under Central Maine. The loop does the best up here, but between an S9 and a 10. So you're doing a good job there. I don't know how this thing radio is doing. This is my backup. I don't use it that often, but I decided to put it on today, so it seems to be functioning. So that's about it. Back to you, Jeff. WB1 GGL.
Yeah, Don, your Q5 copy on that. Just a solid 5.9 down here in South Jersey. 10528 lifetime member from Gardner, Maine, and always a pleasure to get Maine in the logbook. Anything else for the net today, sir?
No, I just thought I'd stop in and say hi and thank you for running the net.
Thank you, Don. My pleasure. Getting a little beat up here and tired. Been running since an hour and a half, so we're getting ready to close her down for the day. We'll take a last call, NJ2US ECARS. All right, how awesome is that? Thank you, everybody. ECARS will be closing for the day. No hard stop today, so we didn't have the hard stop at 1:30. So it was a pleasure to go a few extra minutes to get the last calls in. In any event, ECARS will return tomorrow morning on 7255 at 0730 Eastern. Right here on 7255. Appreciate everybody's cooperation. Check out the ECARS website at ECARS7255.com. You can check out my webpage. You can play back the entire ECARS session for every day going back over almost 4 years now at nj2us.net. A couple other useful tools on there. Have a great day. November Juliet 2 Uniform Series out.
Continue. 84 UNS, the frequency in use. CQ for the NC Cuso part. This is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform November X-ray in Gates County. Calling CQ and standing by. CQ for the NC Cuso part. This is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform November X-ray in Gates County. Calling CQ and standing by. CQ for the NC Cuso party. This is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform November X-ray in Gates County. Calling CQ and standing by. CQ for the NC Cuso party. This is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform November X-ray in Gates County. Calling CQ and standing by. CQ for the NC Cuso party. This is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform November X-ray in Gates County. CQ. X-ray in Gates County, calling CQ and standing by. CQ for the NC QSO party. This is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform November X-ray in Gates County, calling CQ and standing by. CQ for the NC QSO party. This is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform November X-ray in Gates County, calling CQ and standing by. CQ for the NC QSO party. This is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform November X-ray in Gates County, calling CQ and standing by. CQ for the NC QSO party. This is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform November X-ray in Gates County, calling CQ and standing by. CQ for the NC QSO party. This is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform November X-ray in Gates County, calling CQ and standing by. CQ for the NC QSO party. This is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform November X-ray in Gates County, calling CQ and standing by. CQ for the NC QSO party. This is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform November X-ray in Gates County, calling CQ and standing by. CQ for the NC QSO party. This is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform November X-ray in Gates County, calling CQ and standing by. CQ for the NC QSO party. This is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform November X-ray in Gates County, calling CQ and standing by. CQ for the NC QSO party. This is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform November X-ray in Gates County, calling CQ and standing by. CQ for the NC QSO party. This is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform November X-ray in Gates County, calling CQ and standing by. CQ for the NC QSO party. This is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform November X-ray in Gates County, calling CQ and standing by. Kilo Delta 4, Uniform November X-ray in Gates County, calling CQ and standing by. CQ for the NC QSO party. This is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform November X-ray in Gates County, calling CQ and standing by. CQ for the NC QSO party. This is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform November X-ray in Gates County, calling CQ and standing by. CQ for the NC QSO party. This is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform November X-ray in Gates County, calling CQ and standing by. TQ for the NC QSO party. This is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform November X-ray, Gates County, calling TQ and standing by. TQ for the NC QSO party. This is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform November X-ray in Gates County, calling TQ and standing by. TQ for the NC QSO party. This is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform November X-ray in Gates County, calling TQ and standing by. TQ for the NC QSO party. This is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform November X-ray in Gates County, calling TQ and standing by. TQ for the NC QSO party. This is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform November X-ray in Gates County, calling TQ and standing by. TQ for the NC QSO party. This is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform November X-ray in Gates County, calling TQ and standing by. TQ for the NC QSO party. This is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform November X-ray in Gates County, calling TQ and standing by. TQ for the NC QSO party. This is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform November X-ray in Gates County, calling TQ and standing by. TQ for the NC QSO party. This is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform November X-ray in Gates County, calling TQ and standing by. TQ for the NC QSO party. This is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform November X-ray in Gates County, calling TQ and standing by.
Let's see if this thing's working over here. Kilo Charlie 2, Zulu Uniform Radio.
November 3rd.
Testing 1 2.
That's